अब आ रही होगी वॉइस। सॉरी सॉरी सॉरी, वॉइस नहीं आ रही थी, वॉइस नहीं आ रही थी, वॉइस नहीं आ रही थी। माय बैड माय बैड माय बैड। आ गई आ गई आ गई आ गई आ गई, ठीक है। सो गाइस गाइस गाइस, कल रात को काफी ज्यादा लेट हो गया था। हमने एंट्रीज मिस आउट कर दी है, हमने मैप वीटो मिस आउट कर दिया है, लेकिन मैच मिस आउट नहीं करेंगे। आज तो गिव अवे भी होने वाला है। रुको, मेरा कर्चिफ किधर है? ये रहा, रुक जाओ। हालत खराब हो गई है रे। रुके रुके रुके, चैट खोल लूं मैं और मैच की तरफ चले? आवाज नहीं आ रहा, कुछ नहीं। हेलो, गया आ रहा है। अभी मैं जल्दी आ गया। ये चलो। आई होप 3-1 का स्कोर लाइन इन द फेवर ऑफ हेरिटेक्स, बिकॉज मेरे को नहीं चाहिए भाई। फ्रैंकली स्पीकिंग मेरे को नहीं चाहिए। फाइनल्स तक पहुंच गई चाइनीज टीम, बहुत है। हर जगह चाइनीज टीम्स ऊपर आती है, मेरे को अब नहीं चाहिए कि चाइनीज टीम्स जीते। पर्सनल हेट नहीं है, बट हाँ, दूसरे रीजन्स को भी मौका दो यार। चलो, मैच स्क्रीन हेवन का मैप पहला। लेट्स गो।
On Haven here at Champs. Somebody's got to walk away with the win, and EDG picking it, thinking that they were at an advantage here to start. Yeah. Kang, of course, is the player to watch and will be for this finals, I think. And on the other side, that MVP candidate for Team Heretics, at least on the
बढ़ा दे, बढ़ा दी ना, और बढ़ाऊं?
down and back up. That's a bad stun to begin.
और बढ़ाऊं?
No open sight. Heretics going to be playing for that retake. Simon's going to be sticking this. So extension of the round now. Through the next, still 5 versus 5, and shot darts flying through and past. Kang, the slightest of off angle.
They've got doubled up in hell here with Aftershock and
Now it's
Paranoia. This
perfect.
should be very, very
और एक तो सिस्टम अपडेट आया ना, अभी तो सब रीसेट हो गया।
Lands right at the feet as the Aftershock pulls out as well.
Still have Paranoia.
Yeah, and that util is going to be used to change hands once more. Paranoia in the face. Kang's body blocked, and EDG eviscerating. Fell into Heretics players. Where they stand.
ये क्या है भाई?
4 survive for a pistol round win on EDG's table.
And that's a huge pistol for EDG to take very early on. They've been winning 63% of their pistols in this tournament.
अब ठीक है कि अभी भी कम है.
Been consistent with it as well through groups, through playoffs. Their pistol round strategies have
always
come through, and you can see it here again. That double up.
मेरे को खुद को सुनने दो.
Smoggy in hell there provided so much utility pressure to keep Mini Boo back. I think that's such a huge battle between these two teams. Which of their entry players can get the more value, and that's not always kills. That's also
शुरू से खत्म हो गए.
I think for Mini Boo as well. If you're a stat Steven and you only look at it, you might think he's been having a bad tournament, but he does do the job, and his team.
Like करो guys, आज 20 likes का aim कर दे.
This is a heavy stack though, and a kill trip as well. They might be able to reap the rewards, and yes, indeed.
ठीक है, चलिएगा.
EDG now aware of this, and they don't want anything to do with the stack.
The question, however, is whether they rotate, sorry.
Neon for Neon.
There's nobody over towards the A side. Team Heretics are banking
EDG,
on the fact that it's going to be a
EDG.
hard rotate over towards A, trying to gamble with their full weaponry and classics to get into position. They've read the situation wrong. Nobody.
Doesn't get
beautiful
degraded
call
because of everything.
He's found the correct solution so many times in this tournament. For a player that's new to IGL and who's done some secondary calling in the past, it's remarkable.
It truly is. These best of fives, they can often feel like more of a marathon than a sprint. You've probably heard that line before.
Cage trigger.
EDG have a lot of experience in them. Still, nobody is new to that IGL. Roland Mabu dismissed handedly. Out towards the back of the side. Should be another open shut case for EDG for this round against the Eco.
We're following along with Simon here. There's a supportive player if you've ever seen one. What an addition to this EDG squad. There's a fault line perfectly placed again. They always are when it comes to this guy.
Okay.
It is astounding
no,
as well.
Bro. ठीक है, Eco है. No worries.
Late. First international event for him. You can say the same.
Nice. कोई ना, good eco.
Finals for the rest of his team alongside him. So
Great eco.
navigate first 2 rounds here of Haven.
It truly is remarkable what EDG have done, though, because I feel like we've never seen a Chinese team set up like this before. When you think about Chinese teams that you expect to break through, you're thinking a super team where everybody is the absolute best in their region. Actually, what they've done is they've reduced their fragging a little bit by adding Simon into the team. He doesn't get the most kills. He's a silent, supportive player, but he's got 0.5 assists per round over the tournament, which is just a ludicrous number.
Ding.
Other top players are
Perfect.
0.3.
Yeah, supportive util, usually on point from this guy.
Shows you the identity shift that EDG have gone through. No longer
Whole
trying
settings
to
have got
rely
changed.
on that individualism to
क्या कर
carry
सकते
them
हैं
through
भाई?
games.
नया
This is a
update.
team now.
Shot
एक तो ये system update से ना बैंड बजा के रख देते हैं.
That is free real estate. And
Okay, nice Benji.
Open-handed there towards Benji Fishy with one plucked out of the picture. He might be looking for a few more. He's getting reinforcements. Fast re-clear. It's called out now by Heretics, using a drone to pave the way. Should be spotting this out. They're aware of the fact that it's onto the C site. All about how the battle begins, though.
Whoa, nice.
Team Heretics have rifles in hand. That's a beautiful one.
Trading
Crazy.
spectacular for Heretics. You see there another very textbook example. Miniboo goes in. Does he get the kill? No. But does he set up the rest of his team to get through the choke point and collect everything? Absolutely he does. Another interesting thing to note off the start there too. Benji Fishy not using a slightly more optimal trip, but that one would have been broken by the shot dart. So he goes for the one that just goes door frame to door frame.
Guys, आज 20 likes हो सकते हैं क्या यार?
Assuming Benji's going to use the better one. That he tries out in this round actually.
Mind games occurring.
It's all about it.
Little micro differences. They can make the difference. Scenarios like this, best of 5s, every single advantage counts. This is heavy A lobby control, but
Alta's ready.
EDG are just waiting. Primed and ready to pounce.
Let's go.
5 alive outside of lobby. Drone is going to get that clear connection. Miniboo. No punish inside onto him.
Guys, make sure to hit that like and subscribe.
See this space up eventually through random spray. And his Hunter's Fury acknowledgement acquired by Rians, but he just can't quite land it. Only the one shot connecting.
Chichu.
All of this, though, has denied EDG a lobby control. They're worried that people could be short. Miniboo could be pushed back up into position over towards long.
The trap is... Oh, no, okay.
EDG would give up on this, and you're right.
The trap is not broken yet.
Break a similar shock, a similar trip again.
Still out to the open. Barely a shoulder.
How Wood got caught, yaar?
Bad positioning from Woot. Big mistake.
Miniboo's going to see if they can shore this one up. Straight through mid, up the gut, down and out. And contact is called. Chichu none the wiser. Heretics bringing this to that 4 versus 4. Nobody.
56 HP.
Going wandering there, looking for an opening towards the A side, but call is now made. 27 seconds left. They want to go over towards C, and guess what? Reinforcements have arrived. Benji Fishy and Miniboo once more. An attempt to play spoiler. Paranoia sweeps through. No connections at all still.
No, bro.
Delivers them 3 in a round
Kang,
so far.
Kang.
And enough damage done for the plant down.
When Simon's stun isn't there, Kang's stuns are. And that was perfectly positioned over towards Logs. The timing could not have been better. And now they're splitting up, trying to catch timings on Riens and Boo.
Heretics always going to be doubled up here, prioritizing that discipline.
Oh.
Timing is missed.
Timing.
Kang spotted and cannot recover. Taken down out of the fight, Simon. Just rookie to the stage, just rookie to the team. To deliver a clutch as he's done so.
Now they know.
Fault line ready. Sends it out preemptively. Boo is sticking. Damage needs to be done. Bullets need to be finding.
Yeah, let's go.
The swing to find his mark. Simon dropped. It's a round cleaned up, and now we sit at 2-2.
EDG is still going to be looking fairly decent with their economy.
TH for the win, no
so
China. भाई हम भी यही बोल रहे हैं. I don't want Chinese team to win, bro.
Finals game. There's a little bit of shakiness around here.
It's like हर sector में China है बे. कहीं तो दूसरों को आन दो.
Big game players like Kang, certainly a name that I would put.
Yo,
on
Domi,
the list.
nice balls on B, bro. Really good. I like it.
In each and every sector there is
Heretics have got
China.
so many different paces that they can go towards, and actually EDG are going to go for an eco here. They might have been able to scrape together a bit of a buy, especially with Kang having ult, but they've gone for the safer option.
Kang's going to offload it anyway.
Kung Kung.
Looking for an electrified end to the round.
Kung Kung.
He can't quite get it. The tracking was almost on point. Rians though, steady nerve and a steady hand enough to save the
कोई बात नहीं, काम हो गया.
Still the flood is on. And in charge, commanding presence of Boo and Miniboo.
Woo!
Covers in blood, they're looking to dish it out on this site. Players reveal
Let's
the
go!
swarm has arrived.
Kadak retake, Kadak
How
retake.
has Rien's been able to shut down the entry there? That should be a kill every day of the week for Kangkang. Top of the scoreboard, not playing badly by any means, but just that single duel in that position. 6 health for Rien's would have made all the difference here. It was an eco, but I think Team Heretics are proving that this version of their composition, when they go back to something a little more standard,
Kadak
it's looking
retake.
way better than when they pulled out the gimmicky
Nice.
earlier on against Sentinels.
It's an excellent point that the desk was kind of talking about.
भाई ये हेरिटिक्स का वो रन चल रहा
To discuss
है
it.
जो EG का चला ना लास्ट ईयर from 13-0 to the winners. मेरा नाइट मार्केट में गाया दिला ना. मैं कैफे जाके देखा कि यार नाइट मस्त नाइट मार्केट है. बात पूछते थे हम लोग से, हम ही बता देते. भाई क्या सेक्सी ट्रॉफी है बे भाई यार. क्या मस्त लग रही है भाई. आई होप ये 3-0 हो जाए. इग्नाइट बाय वेलकम बडी. व्हाट्सअप. कौन सी टीम? चाइना से. ईडीजी चाइना से. निक इग्नाइट योगेंद्र फेज एरर. प्राइमेंट आया ना मेरे नाइट मार्केट में. आई अरे कैसे आ गए आज? छुट्टी है ना. Okay, round started,
It's
guys.
so even today.
It's 3-2.
Even initially for sure.
आज कांगकांग नहीं, आज चीचू कैसा खेलेगा ना उस पे ईडीजी का परफॉर्मेंस है. Cause हर कोई कांगकांग पे नजर डालता है बट खेलता चीचू कड़क है. अरे ट्रेड शॉट रे.
Seeks to supplement the fight once more.
He's everywhere.
Still keeps the lead for his team in terms of that player advantage. Woot, flash and a peek as well. He needs to get himself back through Link. Chichu thinks at least he thinks he's earned himself.
Ooh.
What is that?
Nice.
Through the back though, Benji Vishy cleaning up. Any sort of blind spots that might have been occurring. Still a 2v3. There's chances for EDG.
But they're going to be running into Benji's utility here. Simon's got to break this. And even if he invests the ultimate, that'll probably just be to get the plant down.
Let's see.
Is he going to be able to have this timing to pull it off the post?
Yeah.
एक बार में रीटेक के लिए एक फ्लैश एक स्टन है.
Hold it down. Collected
और
into the retake now with a
isolate
paranoia.
करने after
It's
shot
going to be expended and bullet to the dome side of the head.
Nice!
Too much to overcome. It's Wood who puts him to
काफी
bed,
close
puts him
है
to
आपका और
rest. And
मेरा
now
19
lead
का फर्क है.
accruing here for Heretics.
The battle
मैंने
between
मैं कोड
Benji
ले लिया
Vishy
था.
and
नहीं,
Chishu,
stream पे लेंगे.
another one to pay attention to. Both of these teams are set up in somewhat familiar ways to each other. They have one super hard entry player that loves to make space, take the range, try to get those opening kills. And then they have a Sentinel who's phenomenally gifted with aim, who tries to take openings and opportunities for them aggressively in the mid-round. Benji there shuts down Chishu.
आइडियल
makes
टॉप
sure that
10 में है.
that
टॉप
gap
10
is
में
firmly
है. नाइस
closed.
यार, क्या राउंड
Team
था.
Heretics now with 4 in a row knock EDG onto another eco. This is not the beginning that this Chinese squad would have wanted in their first ever grand finals.
There, Matt pick 2. Things going to miss there.
Oh.
Seen cheeky plays like this with the smoke as
बू
well.
ने जो
Not
प्ले
that one,
बनाया है.
just in case there was a dart heading in his direction.
And of course, that's the kind of thing you can bring out in the future if EDG don't go towards A-Long and don't figure out what you're up to.
Deploying drone.
EDG are going to need to come up with some answers, and they're going to need it fast. There's rifle in the hands of Kang.
Yeah, broken.
Still holding down his angles with
Here.
one-way Benji.
It's a nice spot for Benji as well, because Chishu loves going for those mid-round lurks through Garage once the trip has been broken.
Trap play inside as well. Woot hold on to that fault line. It's a stun ready for him. Presence over towards A. It's been
अब तो
faked
top
out by
5 अब top
EDG.
5 में comeback नहीं हो रहा Venom में.
Intending to pull players away, and Kangkang's hoping that there's
How
rotators.
BMPS is going on? मैं last 2-3 दिन से नहीं देख पाया हूँ.
these
पता नहीं.
lurks.
Flash anyway, they choose to take the time. He stuns himself in the process. War straight up. That's a Hunter's
अरे
Fury.
Hunter's Fury.
Bad committal still. He's potentially out of there.
अरे बच गया कुंकुम.
Kicking his dancing around. Most of the
मार भी दिया एक.
still coming up with it. Benji!
ये 2 मार.
Returns to
भाई क्या चल रहा है?
flames. You're not coming out unscathed.
2v3, EDG are going to have to pull out something incredible here, and they've only got 15 seconds.
Time is just against them.
Time ही नहीं है ये जाएंगे तो भी.
Pivot over and away, but again the time is
जाओ
going to be
एक
brutal.
plan करना.
Kang still collects the one. It's a 2v2, but still 4 seconds to go.
Time ही नहीं है.
Who's missed the timing?
What's he doing?
Brutal.
Time ही नहीं है. Smokey भैया.
Frantic on stage, on display.
You've got to play to your outs in moments like that. You can't allow the perfect to be the enemy of the good. Sure, planning for backside there would not have been an amazing play, but you're pretty sure that they were all over towards the C site. You've got to go for it. I mean, Smoggy's got the timer at the top of his screen. He knows that he beefed that.
भाई
He
आगा
wasn't even
Smoggy
close.
ने.
He was about 0.2 seconds off.
ना मतलब रिमूव स्लॉट मिला है देख के बहुत गुस्सा
margins
बुरा लगता है.
indeed.
हाँ पता है वो मैं समझा.
5-2
कैसे
another
कैसे
buy
कहाँ
round.
की
EDG
रिमूव
will come to the
स्लॉट मिला है
roll.
वो मैंने देख लिया.
They're going to start pulling it back sometime soon.
Again, you can tell that it's a grand final
पता है
match.
पता है
You can
पता है
tell
मेरे
that
को
the
समझा
pressure
मेरे को.
is weighing down on these players.
तुम लोगों अपने को
For some, it's forging them to greater
We
depths.
performing
Look at
good.
Kanka, 10 and 5.
We
He's
not
been
getting
so
slots.
clean with these shots. But everyone on EDG needs to be on the same page.
Got to see that synergy that we've seen all throughout the tournament here, but Heretics no slouches to themselves.
Looking to head back over towards A. And Miniboo and Boo have been locking this area down, somewhat similar to the way they defend on Sunset, trying to play each other in.
Boo knows the angles. Will use the TP though to get the hell out of there. Also some players up and over the shoulder. He's got backup arriving, and EDG 50 seconds into the round, but looking like they want to commit over towards A. It's going to be a clash. The util is going to need to be picture perfect again. Wall up and over, flash onto the side, stun. Is used against.
क्लोज जा रहा है yet one side जा रहा है.
Miniboo just let one loose of his own as well, and still with 30 seconds to play with. They want to just take a scramble, mad dash.
अभी तक घुसे ही नहीं
This is
है.
where Woot is. This is where the trips are. Deep trip for info.
Yeah, and that's already spotted.
Oh.
Benji, though, he's dropped in a moment's notice. 20 seconds. Here's the old Woot. He's getting ahead of all of this. Wants to take the peak and wants to take the fight. Hunter's Fury.
15 seconds.
Slowed down to a crawl. Aftershock in their face. It's full util spam.
अभी तक प्लांट नहीं हुआ. प्लांटर मारना है खाली. Nice.
But it's all on Heretics' side.
Again, EDG.
भाई EDG टाइम पे हग रही है.
Boo just stays alive on B. And it's a tragedy. 6 rounds in a row now that EDG have failed to capitalize on. And these last two, the kind of performances you
15
should
नहीं, 19
never be
teams
seeing from a team that's demonstrated such
19
excellence
टीम
here
से.
in Seoul.
Let's go यार. क्या भाई EDG क्या कर रही है पता नहीं.
Respect this play from Jisoo and Kangkang towards backside, trying to make room, trying to get the kills working.
भाई आज बेंजी जीता ना. बेंजी सेकंड टाइम जीतेगा. भाई वोट ने 2 सेकंड में ब्रीच की सारी यूटिल खाली कर दी.
Like you said, evidence, I think.
अरे तो उसको पता है सब उधर ही आ रहे हैं तो 100% वो यही करेगा. स्पैम ही करेगा यूटिल. 6-2.
In all of their careers,
This
they won't
is
be higher
crazy,
stakes
bro.
than this.
Enemy mark.
Gets info, not actually broken. That's beautiful info. You know, at least 3 is there, and the
let's go. क्या मारा भाई.
Kang just forced to watch from the spectator seat now.
भाई गंदा हो रहा है भाई. EDG प्रेशर नहीं हैंडल
Look
कर
at
पा
the
रही.
defaulting, it's just not good enough from EDG. They're not breaking Benji's
Good morning,
utility.
Nick Bhai.
He's
क्या
looking at
हाल?
all of B and C on his own, allowing the rest of Heretics to stack A. EDG have no way through, and if they go back and try to break these trips, they're going to be too late. There's only 50 seconds left.
निक भाई
This is
आपके
looking
पास
like
बहुत
another
खेल है.
round
एक आईडी आपकी आईडी मुझे
that
दो.
will be so difficult
खेलता
for
नहीं है तू.
EDG to put on the board.
Still walking most of the way. 40 seconds here. Trip in their face. They're going to be slowed down by Woot. Abundance of util. Trip once more. They've walked up right close, and they will be breaking this one. TP, no!
अरे गंदा टीपी मुंह पे.
Right there. For the punish, Chichu vacuuming up space, hoping the rotation.
अबे टाइम अप
bar
ये हो रहा है, टाइमिंग हो रही,
Yeah, but it can actually
टाइमिंग.
yes, head missed. Boo just trying to catch that sight line. K just dropped down, trying to get his team in. 14 seconds. Again, time running away from them. Hourglass potentially trying, but he's going to stick this plan. A mini Boo cleans up the flank. Forward aggression showcased by Chichu. He knows he has to take risks. He knows the matters need to be taken into his own hands. No theft. Reveals all.
Chuchuk.
The dart is dealt with.
चुचुक.
But Heretics have players. They've got bodies. They've got Utah.
लेट्स गो, खत्म हो गया भाई, खत्म हो गया भाई. 7-2. ये मैच जल्दी खत्म हो रहा.
I think EDG need another timeout here. You think about what we've seen so far in this arena. Aspas, he had a chance on this same stage to turn his reputation into reality. Com and Sassy had their chances for 2 champs trophies, and it slipped from all of their fingers. These opportunities, they do not come freely. They do not come often. You've got to grasp them when they present themselves. And right now, EDG,
Adwick भाई
they've
मस्त
earned their
9
way
पे आ
to the
गए.
stage.
टीएच का रीड तो है भाई, हेवी रीड है, रीड
Heavy
हेवी रीड है. 10 लोग देख रहे हो यार, मेक श्योर टू हिट दैट लाइक एंड सब्सक्राइब.
There's no team that knows that better than Heretics right now on this stage. They made it to the finals.
एडविक भाई ले लो खेलने को आईडी. मैंने कभी मना नहीं किया, बात तो है. 3-3 स्कोर हो गया तब. 3 वो 5 मैप बोल रहा था, 6 मैप होने नहीं वाले. 5-6 मैप होते क्या कभी? निक भाई नींद में हो? कल रात वाला नींद खुला नहीं गया? मालूम है बहुत लेट हो गया था. गाइस 10 लाइक्स के लिए सिर्फ 2 लाइक्स और चाहिए. फटाफट से लाइक करो यार. 2 बंदों ने किसने लाइक नहीं किया है, करो फट से लाइक.
The team at the beginning of this year as well. All sorts of doubters.
भाई 9 राउंड कब हो गए?
Bottom feeders towards EMEA. They showed that they were potentially that flash in the pan at Madrid.
अब
But at
सेकंड हो
every
ना.
single step and twist and turn of this year,
Ay.
they've showcased what they've got on the international stage, and now playing like they do not want to let the same fate meet them that was at Shanghai.
Heretics out of the TAC timeout are expecting something quick, pacey. See how much deeper the trips are from Benji.
Very far
Faking
back.
like there's A pressure.
Yeah. Similar game plan by EDG though.
Yeah, calling a bit of a pause into this
Yeah.
one. They've taken some nice A long control. This is going to make Heretics a little less confident about their read coming out of the
चेंजेस
timeout.
ये कर
Wasn't
लिए.
quick and pacey.
अच्छे
Now they've
इम्प्लीमेंट
given up a lot of
चेंजेस अच्छे
info and
इम्प्लीमेंट किए.
stability on the A side.
पहले फास्ट घुसे जा रहे थे, अभी नहीं घुस
Committed
रहे.
over towards the side. I guess he does have the cam to help him out and get that information down towards short, so it's not in too much danger. EDG here.
समवेयर
trying to
पता
temper
होएगा.
the pace a little bit. Hope that Heretics will fall into a trap of maybe trying to re-clear A for info.
And Heretics do enjoy re-clearing. They play heavy re-clear styles on Sunset, on Icebox they were doing it against Lev. Nothing seen.
Oh, clear नहीं हुआ.
This is the perfect time to go for that A execute.
Perfect timing on the smoke though too from Boo. It's instinctive, knowing that that could be the time.
The spam!
Rian's way ahead of him.
Recon.
Kicked off. And that's going to spell defeat. He knows that the hit's coming in. Sidestep, fault line, not connecting there.
Whoa.
Heads are being pulled.
Rienz is
Rattled
next
off the
level,
shoulders.
guys.
Chichu is going to try and make a play. Makes his way over towards C, but again, 17 seconds
There's
left.
barely
Josh.
time for the spike to get
अबे
there.
टाइम ही नहीं बचता इन पे.
Dash and scramble towards the end of the game. At the end of the round, Chichu at least will push back Mini Boo. Caught by the trip. 6 seconds, caught by the trip.
हो गया भाई.
You gotta stick it.
टाइम ही भाई क्या कर रही है EDG?
Will pay for it for his life.
Fuck, third round.
It's another round earned for Heretics.
I have never seen a game like this in all my time following Valorant. 3 huge rounds.
The fuck
lost to the clock
EDG क्या कर रहे
in the
हो?
grand finals. Incredible intuition by Rienz in this
Oh,
moment,
yeah.
by the way. Boo throws down that smoke and Rienz anticipating the timing they might be taking.
ऐसा खेली EDG तो 5 मैप छोड़ो.
Damage onto Kangkang to slow him down, hesitate in his
ऐसा
step.
खेली तो 5 मैप ना हो पाई.
Finds the pick there too.
ना.
Same setup. Koreans alone on an island, but
recon bhi ho gaye.
recon. I mean, that just reveals all. If you see Kang, you know he's going to be the tip of the spear.
Think about what this does for the confidence of Heretics too.
Yeah.
If you were hoping
Kong
that
bhai,
they were going to
wo
back
monkey
off and
king
start
ka
to
boom
respect
boom
some
boom
of his
chala rahe.
utility and allow Kang space
Danda.
on sites, the fact that you've just lost 8 rounds in a row, Heretics are going to be happy to swing into you, to step up, disrespect Util.
Sab dikh gaye.
Exactly so.
Bula lo ye pe.
Tagging again. The heavy reveal. There's nothing obfuscating this from EDG. They're going to try and go in with brute force as the play. Dart up and over. Is dealt with. Broken inside the smoke, dominated by Rians. He wants to potentially take the timing, but the stun connects.
No, Arya.
Mini boo.
Ye bhi na.
Come knock into the side, but it's all too obvious.
ये delete कर रहे भाई, हो गया.
Reality is starting to settle in. Chichu now in a
हो गया भाई, हो गया. It's over.
An impossibility. Spikes in no man's
30
land.
seconds left.
Sad spot for him to be in. The rest of his team have not been
Tang kar
defaulting
diya
and
bhai.
breaking the enemy Cypher Util. He's not been able to pull off these big lurks. When they have come, they've been too late, and his team's been losing to the clock. And now the rest of the team has to sit there silently, allowing him to try to
तंग
go
कर
for
दिया
the
भाई,
clutch
मैं बोला हो गया भाई,
and
ये
just
हो गया,
wait
हो गया.
and fester.
ये तो speedrun हो रहा था.
It's tough to pull yourself out of a rut like this. The words
तंग कर दिया है भाई, हो
echo
गया.
hollow even as people try to pick each other up. Don't worry guys, we're gonna get back into this. Surely next round is the one. And you sit there hoping that you can force yourself to believe.
Tell yourself it's one round at a time.
It is a universe.
And it's desperation at this point. The
You
first
just
half
want
of
that 50
Haven
people
has not gone the way that EDG were planning. Weaponry, thankfully, hasn't taken too much of a tumble. That's a loser's bonus to thank for that one, but the reads are immaculate again. Look at the setups by Heretics. The stack of players still over towards C. And EDG just desperate for this orb. Simon would be his ult online. There's no punish in sight from Heretics. They'll give him that.
They can play a little further back actually. Riens with the Hunter's Fury could go for plant denial. You can allow EDG to get sight a little bit as long as you control some important positions, like for example Garage. I would like
मेरे को एक बात बताओ, मैं खाली है ना EDG की परफॉर्मेंस 10 सेकंड एनालाइज किया. अच्छा 4 राउंड तो ऐसे हुए.
Although by Riens, is expecting a few more from that, but that's just to provide some safety. It's a big ult though expended. Not going to be having this for the last round.
What is nobody calling here? Is this going to be a breach ult fake on A? Oh, it's going to be ruined.
Yeah, but Chichu cleaned up. Kang, right from behind. Ult is expended. Did you say it's ruined? It has pulled the players back. They're believing it.
Miniboo bought it, hook, line, and sinker. As
Backside
soon as
मिल गया.
Chichu made that play, I thought he was going to stick
देख
around
क्या
on the C
backside
side
मिल
to
गया,
try to
plant
deal with
मिल गया.
things.
9-3.
He just thought that was the lurk.
Catchable तो है.
Robbery. EDG need it. Every round they can get.
अभी तक B window white है.
Nefarious means or not. Here's the ult though. You hear that one? Spike a panic in the back of the mind. It's Kang who's the one with that ult in his hands. Nobody trying to hold that one down.
Gonda अभी तक B window है.
Again, weaving in and out. Sidestepping, dancing.
भाई पहली बार लग रहा है EDG गेम में. पहली बार लग रहा है EDG गेम में.
What is that? Return of the fire from the side. Heretics.
मैंने जिंक्स कर दिया क्या EDG को?
Woo have so much more to do here, but I think it's too late. Time being that deciding, defining factor all around.
0.26. Fuck.
Finally, the clock
Switching sides.
turns onto the side of EDG and they get a plant down. They bookend the half with a couple of rounds and it smiles from Kang, but there's very little to smile about here at the beginning.
ये राउंड भी जाता था. ये राउंड भी जाता था.
So far, Heretics, domination from them.
Boom!
EDG just need to not let their spirits be dampened.
ये राउंड भी जाता था.
As we head into the next half, we're going to be mulling that one over, but for now, we're going to send it down to the
The
floor.
game is going haywire right now. Hey, Booster.
So we have Boaster and Cruz over here for the halftime interview. Now, Cruz, first of all, you were on the screen for the opening ceremony for 0.5 seconds. How was that experience for you? 보스터 선수와 크루즈 선수 만나보도록 할 텐데요. 아까 오프닝 세레머니 때 0.5초 동안 둘이 춤을 추는 모습이 화면에 잡혔거든요. 어떤 경험이었는지부터 물어볼게요.
긴장돼요.
He's nervous in Korean. Yeah? Good experience for you?
Very excited to be on the monitor, obviously, and I think I had a really good time with the show.
큰 무대에 나올 수 있어서 너무너무 긴장됐지만 그래도
다른
좋은
게
경험이었다고
크루즈
얘기하는데요.
भैया.
그리고 보스터 선수 사실 저기 있는 선수들이랑 모두 다 절친이잖아요. 그렇기 때문에 좀 두 선수들에게 어떤 얘기를 하고 싶은지도 물어보도록 하겠습니다. You're like best friends with all 10 players on the stage. What would you like to tell them right now?
Yeah, I mean, I love all of these boys on the stage. Benji Fishy works so hard. He's such a nice kid. Kong Kong and Nobody. I'm super close with them. So unfortunately today, I am.
예!
다 친하고 벤지 피시 선수 너무 열심히 하고 뭐 좋은 선수이기는 하지만 그래도 박한 선수 그리고 노바디 선수와 너무너무 좋은 친구이기 때문에 오늘 EDG 짜요라고 얘기를 했습니다. 그러면 마지막으로 팬분들께 한마디
बुरा लगा
부탁드릴게요.
भाई.
Last message to the fans.
Thank you very much for watching us. I mean, Valorant, and hope to see you next year.
응원 감사드리고요. 그리고 또 내년에 다시 만나자고 얘기를 하는데요. 보스터 선수도 한마디 들어볼게요. 보스터.
응원 감사합니다. 다음 시즌에 더 만나요.
क्या बोला भाई?
Thank you, Boaster and Cruz, and let's dance our way.
अरे दीदी ट्रांसलेट तो करते, क्या बोला नहीं समझा मेरे को.
The betrayal, the heartbreak, the drama. Boaster against EMEA.
Where can we take Boaster to where he won't know how to speak
है
to the
कौन सा
crowd?
नहीं कौन सा वाला? एक तो ये था.
I know. We'll have to go all around the world seeing where those skills can take it. EDG have had a
एक
little bit
booster
of
था
breathing
भाई.
here. They've had another opportunity to speak to their coaching staff, though they've had many already.
एकदम प्यारी ट्रॉफी लग रही है. आपकी सारी भावनाएं मैं समझता हूँ निक भाई, ठीक है.
Utterly.
ये मैच जल्दी खत्म होना चाहिए. होगा नहीं होगा पता नहीं.
Heavy stack over towards B. Heretics early take over towards A long. No pushback.
One of EDG's massive strengths has been their pistol rounds over the course of this tournament. They of course won the first to open things up. They need another.
9-3 girls, let's go. होना चाहिए खत्म. But ये frenzy gods है साले मारते.
Hang and Simon. Util held. Nobody might miss that timing though. Still, Heretics set up for the A split, and the Util is connecting. Listen, the spades of it. More where that came from. No clean kills really to be found here. And it's EDG. They're gonna battle the way through. They just can't do it.
खत्म हो गया
In
भाई.
pieces
मैच
onto the
वन खत्म हो गया.
ground. Pistol round cleaned up if I've ever seen one. The 2v5, it's just got
Clearly मैच वन खत्म हो गया. बचा ही नहीं कुछ.
heroics and a miracle, I think, on the side of EDG.
Looks like
ट्रॉफी तो पता है
Benji's
मस्त.
on the flank, seeing if Smoggy's gone for a teleport play past his trip, because they're just startled at how slow Smoggy and Chishuata begin this retake.
Yeah.
It's a 2v5. More dominance for Heretics.
As I said, I mean, Util in spades. They're going to just cut them out of the picture here.
टाइम भी नहीं है.
Peeking, as soon as there's contact,
खत्म.
recognition of the
Benji
players are
चार मार
falling and
दिया.
dropping. Speaking of dropping, it's Benji
Nice.
with 4 bodies. Dropped in the round.
भाई
The
कमबैक
pistol
को कोई
round
चांस ही
again
नहीं.
under the
अरे
belt of
पिस्टल होता तो
Heretics. This
शायद
is-
कुछ होता, but
Again,
पिस्टल
there's
भी
no
नहीं
other word
था.
to describe it other than dominance. They've come to this tournament with expectations that they might reach the same heights like they did in Shanghai.
कड़क मारा बेंजी ने.
Clearly taking those learning moments from it.
Benji, you're the GOAT, bro.
कड़क मारा
That's a
बेंजी ने.
phenomenal pistol round from him. The first fault line, though, from Wook, caught onto 2 players. Miniboo went for the stun towards default, caught himself with it, actually, and they still had the presence of mind to slow things down. I think Team Heretics, too, on their attack sides, generally going to be a bit better than EDG at going around and meticulously pruning away that defense.
Making sure that
Smoggy
there's a
को low
series
भी
of
कर दिया,
unknowns
लाल
across
कर
the
दिया
map,
भाई.
forcing the defenders to get active.
50 HP.
Benji could get caught here, but he's only got the pistol.
Yeah, that's why he's going exploring. No real danger of him losing and handing over a gun. And guess what?
भाई दो मार दिए इधर भी.
Not even that, man, just raw aim. It's on point right now for
इधर भी
Benji.
दो मार दिए.
One of the few times that Simon's fault line's pretty bad. Chishu does respond with one. Woo falling, but Phantom, Guardian, Spectre on the other side. Kankan would have to land some almighty martial shots to make this one winnable.
Only one player weak enough as well for one to the body. It's going to have to be mostly headshots defining this round if Kankang is to do it. And like I said, Miniboo survives
ठीक है भाई, जो स्टन है अपने
Digits
बंदे,
of health.
अपने बंदे भी स्टन कर रहा है.
Chichu will be no long for this world. 12 HP and a dream
Cut,
will remain just that. It's 11 rounds.
अच्छा मारा बेंजी ने, दोनों राउंड में बहुत
They're
अच्छा मारा
locked
भाई.
in.
बेंजी being बेंजी.
Every team in the history of Valorant that's made back-to-back finals won at least one of them, the first or the second.
मस्त मारा रे. ए वाइपर, हे वाइपर EDG को सपोर्ट कर रही है.
At the second event and come back, and they're looking amazing here to begin.
Similar parallels, but as an opener, EDG sorely needed.
4-player fight from EDG as well, committing massive resources to locking down A lobby. This is
Chalo,
kind
4v5.
of similar to how Team Heretics were defending.
Yeah.
Except they were often leaving the Neon to fight over this area rather than the Sova.
A bit of a handshake with the drones there, just trying to get that information.
Oi, oi,
On the
oi.
line. That is nice.
He hit 2 body shots onto Riens.
Definitely did.
Right there.
Was claiming these kills. Benji, though, taking up some space. Spotting that there's gaps in the play. The defensive protocols of EDG still.
Nice.
Raw
Nice.
aim on display.
Till the time बेंजी जिंदा है, राउंड
Getting
खत्म
away
नहीं
with
हुआ है.
murder still.
I have retrieved the
स्टार्टिंग से
That's
बोलते
an
आ
ace.
रहे हैं.
To finish up this round and just not anticipating
नहीं,
it.
गेट पे कोई है, मैं
Backing
1
already up
मिनट
onto
आया,
the line.
मस्त लिया ये राउंड.
A big round for EDG just to showcase that they won't be completely pushed around and bullied. But that's still only their second round that they've won with rifles on board. Opening kill was clean from Kang. Need to start seeing Smoggy get online. When we get to Lotus later on, third map, I am sure you will see Smoggy absolutely farming. He's amazing there. But on the Omen maps, it does sometimes take him a while to get warmed up.
Rough so far for him.
This Neon wall just a denial in case somebody like Kang had taken the walk down mid.
Okay, never
In
mind.
front of this anyway, but
My map 1 हुआ है because long day it
Yeah,
is.
but tons of damage onto Chishu as well.
Can't say कि TH अभी तक
Love
easy
that
खेल
trip.
रही है.
That trip is so good. for
अगला
big
map TH का
post-plant
sexy है.
situations. You get the plant down here and the retake tries to come through that, it's very tough. It's also
Sunset
good
है,
for info in the
bread and
mid-round,
butter for
because
TH.
you know that people haven't re-cleared through mid and pushed into window, for example. See how Team Heretics defaulting, just taking parts of the map, making it a bit more difficult for EDG to play.
Yeah.
However, the Chinese squad does still control A lobby, and that's what Riens is looking to try to deny right now.
Paranoia held in the hands of Smoggy. He's going to have to follow up on this himself.
Flash, भाई गलत ही
Slides
flash
forwards.
है, गलत timing पे
Pulls out
flash
the
है.
dash. Evacuation by Minivook still alive here with 35 seconds.
This is looking risky now because
Yeah.
EDG did not bite on that pressure over towards A. Shishu's been holding this down since the start of the round in Garage.
Oh, he's going to be tested. Tested and potentially rewarded. Could be the difference. Flash evaded. Fires off the shots though, and now they know exactly where he is. At least they should! But they
कड़क
don't.
खेला EDG ने ये राउंड.
Unanticipated, and Heretics paid a price. He
बहुत
had
कड़क
blood.
खेला ये राउंड.
11 seconds left.
Crazy
Shot to
खेला.
pieces before they could even get into the site.
There's a round for EDG to try to stabilize, to try to find that belief. And there you're seeing Simon as well.
Mood
The
है
rare
होगा मेरा.
smile lit up.
बहुत बढ़िया रे, बहुत बढ़िया खेला.
It's so important that these EDG players genuinely believe that they can win today. Kang said it, they've already accomplished an unimaginable goal at Champions. But you have to still have that hunger to go further beyond.
Nice. मस्त खेला भाई.
And you see him pumping up Simon in that moment.
I want
So
TH to
important.
win, लेकिन इतना भी easy नहीं कि भाई मजा खत्म हो जाए गेम का.
Understand that it's one round at a time. It's what makes the best. The best. Elites on the stage if you have that composure.
बहुत कड़क था.
It will be a hard run back. Stun. Connects.
अरे.
Barely a hand pointed out. Chichu.
दिख रहा था body.
Have to get out of there.
If you look at the way that EDG play this map against any opponent, they love
तुम
reclearing
लोग के लिए kill feed फुक तो नहीं रहा ना?
runs forward.
मेरे लिए बड़ा
Could be a
concern
spot
वो है,
that
मैंने अभी
Heretics
तक
try to
notice नहीं
exploit,
किया है.
but at the moment it's working really nicely for EDG. And if you control
तो तुम्हारे लिए मैं
A,
feed
lobby
देखता
or
हूँ एक
long
round.
plus garage, you basically got the whole map.
Now broken before the reveal. Still just Sheriffs and a stinger in the hands of these Heretics players, but when it's up to 11, you never know when the next round's going to come.
कल आपने जो गेम प्ले दिखाया है ना,
Paranoia alongside it.
उसके बाद मेरे को नहीं लगता
Heretics hitting their shots, nailing them down. And Kang is
कंकंग दो मारा,
coming up with all sorts of damage.
1v2.
Players are toppled.
That would have been a kill there.
Ooh.
He's got about the worst weaponry for the job, but Kung is playing with so much danger.
15 HP. One shot from Woot will do it. 13 seconds though, and now Woot's got to get that move on, picks up the upgrade. They know exactly where he is.
Ah, indeed.
Puts him out of misery. And EDG, they stay alive in the map.
अक्षत भाई आपकी रैंक बताओ, बताओ आपकी रैंक.
Timeout call for Team Heretics. What a role the
टाइम आउट आने वाला है बॉयस. Choose that gun. वो वॉइड वाली की क्या? हाँ वो वॉइड वाली की. और अक्षत भाई अगर खुद बताएंगे तो बताएंगे, मैं नहीं बता रहा. निक भाई, हाँ निक भाई ग्राइंडिंग एंड क्लाइंबिंग. ओ ओ तो मैं दिल से रेडिएट नहीं हूँ, मैं दिल से कौन कह रहा हूँ.
we're actually going to watch him set up for this big 4-player crunch towards A lobby. But if he is towards C, you should be able to take A long control a little easier at the start of these rounds. Now, if that was their read, EDG are already ahead of it.
It's a crazy mix-up. It's 4 players willing to fight this one, and I wonder if it's going to be a delay take. Seen teams do this, their show presence with the Sova. Just a feign like it's only the one holding.
Yep.
Let's go.
And this is going to be bloody. A skirmish laying in way, dashing forward, stunned up.
दोनों
either side. Kang controlling the rifle, controlling the spray still.
भाई ये तो डीएम खेल लिए.
Up in the feed in a 2v1, they paved their way towards the A site. Chichu seeking to get himself in there, trying to play ahead of the timings, but he can't dodge the paranoia. And it settles into the back of his mind. He hears the footsteps. Defense is necessary.
Nice. ये डीएम खेल लिए भाई. ये लॉबी पे डीएम हो गया ये.
Wasn't even being defended in the moment.
What a shutdown. What awareness from Boot. I was not anticipating them to expect Shishu that early. He got to the site on a really fast timing. Look at how daft this fight
सब
is.
स्टंट थे. जो यूटिल में सब के सब स्टंट थे.
Their crosshair.
ये क्या हो रहा भाई?
But Heretics now, after winning that round, with Wu trading beautifully, they're up to 12.
Just one more stepping stone, all that stands between them and the map.
For the first time, EDG go for the walk down mid, and Team Heretics, they're having none of it.
No.
Full ults, baby, send them away.
Yep, and that's going to be clearing out most of the site. Boo sticks it down into hell. I know that A is easy access, so just a little bit of worry in the back of their minds about A.
Heaven guy smoke
that's propped up and it's buying time and space potentially, but they're hearing these footsteps. Kang dodging, weaving, ducking from the bullets. Simon with a cage, not even in his face there. It's offloaded, ults, rattled back. The rolling thunder seeking to deny and delay some space. It's up to these players on the flank of EDG to see if they can do something. Kang's been left alone to his own devices. Tap of the rifle, beautiful, lands it still. Here's a cleanup crew.
प्लांट अभी तक आया ही नहीं है.
Start from the side, wall up.
अरे बाप रे, क्या हो रहा भाई? यो क्या हो रहा भाई? हेलो, कुछ समझ में नहीं आ रहा है. ये राउंड खत्म हो गया. यो क्या हुआ भाई?
Heretics taking map number 1.
Massively
हुआ क्या राउंड में?
Opening, stealing away.
हुआ क्या राउंड में? इधर से यूटिल, उधर से यूटिल, उधर से यूटिल, हर जगह यूटिल ही यूटिल। चिर करके सबको चीर दिया भाई, समझा ही नहीं, इधर उधर इधर उधर 10 जगह यूटिल। चलो भाई, 2081। ₹2000 गए तुम्हारे लिए। कोड, इधर कोड बाय कर लेंगे हम। अरे बाप रे, हाइड नहीं था क्या? बच गए, बच गए, बच गए, अभी भी बच गए। अरे बच गए, थैंक यू सो मच। मेरे को लगा हाइड था। अभी लोले लग जाते हैं, अभी फास्टेस्ट फिंगर फर्स्ट हो जाता। रुको, हो गया हाइड। ठीक है, मैप 1 पे कोड खरीद रहे। भाई दिख रहा था, नहीं वो अभी भी दिख रहा है भाई, दिख रहा है। ठीक है, और कुछ? सौ बार प्रैंक करोगे? अरे मेरा ही नंबर है बाबा, 10 बार तो वेरिफिकेशन मांग रहा है। प्रैंक तो मैंने कल किया था, हाँ कल मेरी मूड फाड़ी थी भाई ने। कोड ना आया मेरे को अभी तक। सब्सक्राइब मारो भाई। कोड ना आया मुझे अभी तक, कहाँ है भाई? स्कैम हो गया, ना 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 ना। आ गया। टेंशन नको घेऊ रे. अभी तक पेमेंट किधर बनाया मैंने? आ गया. नाइस. ओके, टॉप अप कर लो. हाँ, इग्नाइट भाई. कोड भी तेरे जैसे ही हमेशा लेट. शर्म कर. आज कास्टिंग का पेमेंट तुम्हारे लिए भाई, कुर्बान. हो गया. हो गया. यूट्यूबर्स पैसा नहीं बना पा रहे हैं, यूट्यूबर्स खाली पैसा उड़ा रहे. सेल्सियस भाई, इधर भाई तो सेंटिनल बंडल किया ना, मार दूंगा.
When you're in this crowd, the stadium is roaring and cheering, that pressure can get to you mentally. And when you have a way to channel that nervous energy into something positive and take your mind away from all this external stuff and focus inwards, that's when you're going to play your best and not what happens if you make a mistake.
Yeah, and I mean, there was a lot of mistakes that did end up happening for EDG, but I think Team Heretics as well showcased something that they've been really good at all tournament. This defensive side was excellent. I think especially what Benji Fishy, this is something you were talking about, Jordan, was so good as that anchor.
Yeah. A big thing for me with Heretics is they leave Benji and Boo alone so much. It's just kind of like their rock. They trust them to either get info, push, or just hold down their site and stay alive. Like, I think that's really big for their defense, and I mean, it's been working for them, and you saw it here on Heretics.
Yeah, and I mean, this is technically a comp change to go back to the Neon, but I think many
are
so comfortable. They have a lot of nice set ideas to get the opening.
खुद का नाम भी डालूं उसमें?
With him on this agent and get that early space in the round. It really felt like they were in control of this map.
Yeah, Team Heretics was out of touch and EDG was out of time.
गिवअवे कब करेगा? यही तो सरप्राइज है. अभी कर दिया तुम भाग जाओगे तो. बात एंजॉय कर दे.
And that allowed them to pivot where they set up their defense, and usually it was towards that A side, B side. There's always 4 players from Team Heretics ready to receive EDG.
And that brings us to our HyperX reflex moment of the day, and this one goes to Rians in round 10. We spoke about how he has the potential to be the MVP of this tournament. Would you agree, Zelsis?
Oh yeah, I mean, everyone has their flowers on Heretics, but this guy for me, he's shown through and through again in playoffs, like plus 20 every series, going plus 10, getting these like clutch moments here where he's getting executed on. He has supportive util, but he's just going forward, like he's not scared to take a fight, and I think that's really big as your initiator player.
Yeah, I feel like he's so good when he's like the player who's flooding in to help that site anchor hold on to the site. He does a great job of finding exactly the right moment in the chaos. He uses dart where it's not going to get broken, and then find the kill, find the swing off of that as well. He's just been so consistent all event long.
I mean, for EDG, not a great start, but I'm going to cope for a second. Every single series they have won in this tournament, they have lost map 1. And still, you know, you're a pro player, you've been out there. How much do you think maybe nerves contribute to a start like this?
Nerves could definitely contribute to it, but I look at how Team Heretics was playing yesterday. I look how they're coming into today, and the way that they've been playing. I have to look at the looking at one side how well they're playing as opposed to is EDG playing down.
Wukong कब खेलेगा? अरे Wukong कल खेलेंगे, आज नहीं खेलेंगे.
I don't think EDG is really playing a bad game right now. Team
आज खाली watch party के बाद casting.
Yeah, I think the biggest thing for EDG is what I'd like to see.
आज बहुत काम है रे.
I feel like they were kind of
like
slow.
watch party ठीक है, watch party के बाद थोड़ी देर अगर time मिला तो सो भी जाऊंगा.
Doing that away was kind of the same as the live series. They win that first map. They're really confident. They're coming in. They want to win. They're playing aggressive. I think for EDG, I want them to be a little faster, be a little more confident. When they are confident, you know, they look like they're having fun, and it just doesn't look like they're having fun right now.
And specifically on this attacking side of Sunset, I think that has to come down to the ideas they're going to have to take early space on this map. They've been known this tournament for some of those set plays between Simon and Kong playing those areas of the map. And in the mid-round as well, actually dealing with the Cypher utility that Benji Fishy is going to be using on this map is so important because Team Heretics was able to call so many massive rounds just off a gamble stack because that Cypher util wasn't being broken map 1.
I've seen how Kong's played this map before and taking control of everything by himself, not even having to be set up. But the way that Heretics is fighting back right now, I don't know if he can do that again by himself.
Now, Zelstas, we've got Brennan Sideshow waiting for us to get into the map. Would you like to do the honors and toss it over to them?
Oh my gosh, Brennan Sideshow, have fun. Really happy for you guys catching the finals. Let's send it over to Brennan Sideshow.
Dude, that is excellent. That is excellent. Okay, I love that. I love that. Let's get into it. Map 2 here. A new staging ground selected here to Sunset. The desk has been teeing up, setting us up on nicely, talking about it. It's a middle ground map for both of these.
Don't argue with someone, just buy the same bundle and move on.
Heretics, you'd have to lean over towards their side, I would say.
I gotta give it
a slight edge.
Yeah, it's interesting because it is a middle ground in terms of both teams like to play it, but it's actually towards the top of both teams' maps. So whereas we started on a map, no team had won on here at Champions, now we get to Sunset, where both teams should be feeling very comfortable. One of the things to look at for the Team Heretics defense that was working beautifully against Lev are these Woot KO knives. He throws one at the beginning over towards A, just to see if it's going to be a fast A exec, but he's got mid-round knives as well if EDG tried to play slowly. You heard it from the desk. They want to see the pace increase from EDG. They'll have to get through the trip first.
Not just that as well.
OP 3D render.
Players on Heretics' side floating towards the positions. To stack this one at a moment's notice. Woot is ready to strike. Shot darts forward. Tricks are broken. Holding for it. That's a dry swing and peek by Heretics, but to no avail.
Well, you see 3 players there. Does that mean that you want to go now over towards A? And if so, Boo one way until it's sunk into the floor.
Losing track of A main. Forced to jiggle.
But this is where the knife can come in handy. Look at Woot setting up the knife lineup. Oh.
He is. He's just thrown it. It's up and over.
So that's going to give them a little bit of info. When it only tags, well, in fact, when it tags onto 0 players over towards elbow, that's a slightly different knife. They're going to know and keep the stack on B. Woot's so good at that.
Yeah, yep, stacking from Heretics. They've got bodies ready to respond once more. Kang's forward.
Dude, bhai kya mara? Hello.
Jumping around with the right clicks in hand. Kang not enough.
Nice.
Set it, and still players are getting brutalized. Trying to enter their way in through this side with 15 seconds left to spare. EDG, Simon forced to stick this paranoia. This picture.
Are loading. क्या है ट्विच को?
Pistol on Haven 2, so there's still plenty more that they'll have to do to prove they're capable of riding the ship. But considering they went into a stack there, considering there was 4 players looking to defend the site, the way that they fragged their way through that, it's got to give you a lot of confidence.
Oh.
The calling just a little. Another thing to take a look at because nobody's attack side calling is running them out of time constantly on Haven. But it is so tricky to play against Heretics. They've got some slow-paced rounds. They've got some contact reclears, big util reclears if you try to insert a player. And like I said, those knives coming through from Woot, deadly to play against.
अरे अलग ही है ट्विच भाई, लोड पे लोड हो रहा है.
Extremely disciplined team too. They've got an idea. It's never really going to be
choosing not to
चाहता है क्या मैं
purchase
YouTube
Shishu.
जाऊँ?
So if you're looking for somebody to go and gain information on an aggro lurk,
नशा
that
कर रहा है
would be his
Twitch.
job. They can suffer one death without an economic
अरे मेरा नहीं है यार Twitch का है.
casualty.
Wandering around a little bit. Nobody was sticking around through B main.
If there is a reclear though, it could catch him. In a round like this, you're unlikely to see reclears though, more likely to see gamble stacks on ecos. And EDG look like they found a clean entrance to the A site.
30 seconds
For them. Kong's going to lead the way. Who hears all this noise as well is going to be calling now for the rotation, especially with the plant. Committed by Simon. Ult steadily being accrued as well. Simon's only 2 away. Might want to be hunted down some of these eco kills.
I must wait a moment.
And spots it. Dart, excuse me. Broken.
क्या लगता है एक आधा फ्रैग?
Too much available in terms of options that they can go for. The firepower, the weaponry, not quite there in this round.
एक आधा फ्रैग.
And keeping it superbly
कुछ नहीं
clean.
मिलेगा क्या?
Nothing lost
कुछ नहीं मिलेगा.
at all.
कुछ नहीं मिलेगा.
The flawless comes through. Simon 2 away from being able to get null command online. A massive ultimate to try to just drive things into B, for example, turn off all of Benji's utility. I wonder if Heretics already in this round are going to be thinking about denying ult orcs.
Let's go! Let's go, boys!
Look at the energy that
Mataji
Kankan's
ka phone.
providing to the rest of his team as well. I talked about it on Haven as being infectious, but it looks like it's taken a little while to set in. They were a bit timid, I think.
Yeah. New to a match as big as this on the global stage as well. As you said, it takes a while to set in and realize actually we deserve to be here. We're good enough players, we've earned our spot. It's all about grasping it when opportunities are present. Denied entry just from the nade, a fragment. Nice forwards. Drone is also going to be broken. Woot having a back step. Still that trip.
Mara, let's go.
Placed down here. It needs to be in attempt by EDG.
Benji bhai.
Benji.
Benji bhai. Oh yo yo.
Reset with the aim.
Benji
Dropped
bhai.
down to his knees. Chichu.
भाई ये EDG अलग है.
He's taking chunks out.
ये EDG वो नहीं जो पिछले मैप में थी.
Minibu now revealed.
ये EDG वो नहीं जो पिछले मैप में थी.
Stopping. Who's left to do it all in a 1v3 and feeling it now?
ये EDG वो बिल्कुल नहीं.
Performance. EDG starting to get a bit of momentum behind them.
There's another MVP candidate for EDG. I think Chishu's had a monster tournament.
मैं स्टार्टिंग से बोल रहा हूँ आज चीचू कैसा खेलेगा वो डिपेंड करता है.
And he was slow.
परफॉर्मेंस कैसी आने वाली है
Wasn't put in the right
EDG
positions
की.
by his team. Here, barrels forward.
अगर चीचू बेटर खेला.
Those 3 sheriff kills are instrumental in getting his team the bonus round. Without those, there wasn't a hope.
ये वही है ना.
It's a beautiful round to convert the bonus. EDG, as I said, they will be happy with it. Bit of bait and switch there by Kankan.
ये वो नहीं तो क्या है उनके फिकल 50 HP.
Heretics tagging onto multiple players. Might call for the rotations. They are on the weaker buy after all, so could make some riskier plays.
Brent, both Minibu and
रुको भाई
Simon
घर वालों का
are on
फोन
away
आया है
from the vaults.
कुछ
And those
खाने के लिए
interact
ऑर्डर
with
करके
each other,
रख.
right? If Minibu gets it online
बाहर गए हुए.
before Simon does, he can't pop the null command to take the showstopper offline. Whoever gets it up first is going to have a slim window of opportunity.
The orb is free real estate. Minibu creeping up onto the line as well, side by side with Boo, but they're taken out.
And shut down. Just as we were talking about it, Simon claims to swing it through elbow.
At this point, might not even feel like the ult is necessary to invest.
Not at all.
चीचू बजाया जा रहा है.
Now this is
एक
clean
मिनट
again.
guys.
Just as similar as round 2. These anti-ecos taken fairly cautiously.
Spike planted.
Giving respect to Heretics, but then dealing with the threats beautifully.
ADS, Benji Fishy, no long for the world.
And you
have a clean round.
You were talking, Brett, about teams settling into big games like this, and I think I saw exactly the same last time EDG came out on stage. That first map when they played against Leviathan, Icebox, I felt like Simon was choking pretty terribly, actually. It was his first game in the arena. His fragging's gone down over the course of the tournament as the stakes have gone up. But what would you expect from a player where it's his first global event? He does seem a little painfully shy in some of these interviews, so it's great to see the emotion and the freedom coming out of him in these replays that you're seeing here. If he can get going in these
Bhai,
rounds,
nahi.
Absolutely. And not just be playing supportively. Like I said, his supportive utility is immaculate. They've drilled that into him perfectly. But once he also gets those impact kills going, as he was in the group stage, that's when you've got a deadly team.
He's a beast. He's looked like it all tournament long. EDG, just need to pick yourselves up sometimes, and luckily had that time in between the matches.
CG Harris.
Do exactly that, you know, just making sure that the all the way up through mid as well. This time it might not be anticipated. Benji! He's gone, he's taken out. The swipe of a hand and a glide from Kang Man. Woot needs to try and make the play. Attempt to dominate the angle. Broken to pieces here, and now 3 to stand for Heretics on through this retake. Simon's ult will fade, just spotting barely onto the shoulder, but a kill is all that Heretics were really potentially hoping for there. Now, settling back into the positions, looking to save it for the next round.
ये कहीं EDG कैसा खेल रही है? अरे और ऊपर से मैप देखो कौन सा है, कैसा खेल रही वो छोड़ो. Even map Heretics का सबसे strongest map है. 5-0 हो गया score.
What EDG and what the desk were looking for EDG to adapt to. That's that faster tempo. They made the decision instantly. As soon as they heard the nade coming out and an aggressive B main take, you know that teams are doing that with usually 3 players in B main. You know that Miniboo's over there and he has showstopper and you don't want to be
round के बीच में नहीं होता.
And so they instantly call an A split.
Round के बीच में नहीं होता Kang भाई.
Who is it that breaks the crosshair of Benji Fishing?
कौन था? Kang था कि कौन था? चीचू था Kang था, दोनों में से कोई एक था.
Steele was mentioning on the desk, you know, he sees this guy, he will just try and take fights by himself, sometimes without that supportive util. It's because he's so potent, man.
He is.
He knows that he is the protagonist of this story, this tale that's being weaved here by EDG. Their own attempt to try and carve themselves into the history books.
When he played against Leviathan, he took 30 first duels, which is bonkers already. Yeah. He won 20 of them.
He's just different, especially when he's firing on all sorts of cylinders.
Jishu looking to take an aggressive timing up here.
So aggressive.
Yeah, Rians and Miniboo both had their opportunities to try to contest this, but looking to back off and play slightly more passive angles just to stop people entering with that trip.
There's still danger here for EDG, trying to play this attack. Simon used the ult prior. Miniboo's holding on to the showstopper. If you let time be your enemy, it's a game-winning ult in the hands of Miniboo.
No assistance here for Boo to get back onto the angle, so that drone
इसका मतलब ये हो जाएगा कि EDG का मैप Heretics जीत जाएगी, Heretics का मैप EDG जीत जाएगी और Sunset being Heretics का सबसे strongest मैप start 5-0 का है.
He is, he's down to limit test.
Might be calling rather to rotate, but they do pull out the drone. That's Heretics aiming to clear up the fog of war.
I think nobody's done a great job there of pushing Boo back twice. Once with the drone back into elbow, and then again to push him all the way back off A.
5 seconds though.
It's going to weaken the B site massively. I mean, look at these players in spawn scrambling for Heretics.
In through spawn.
30 seconds left.
As you said, knife through the back now. EDG set their sights over towards the B site. Making a move now over towards it. Back site is granted and gate plant. Up on a bound there. Nade rebounds, but Smog is already collecting all sorts of kills. Crossed up.
6-0 on the cards.
Opening to feel that willingness, I think, to expend this ultimate here. Miniboo. He's chopped down, cut down. Phantom spray by Kang. Used to be heroics up and over with the flash. Whoop, at least
I guess 6-0 on the cards.
Time is going to start ticking. The bait and switch setup just does not work. Nobody Stands tall against any sort of challenges.
He's trying to save it now.
What a different map we're watching here.
कुछ अलग ही चल रहा है.
What a different look for EDG compared to the way that they fell over on Haven.
कुछ अलग
When
चल
we
रहा है.
saw the inexperience and the nerves playing out, everything is crisp.
ये वो EDG नहीं.
Benji just cowering, hoping he survives. 6 rounds in a row. They need this gun. Stand the chance to bail them out. It's going to be granted at least that. But this is a map that is slipping away from Heretics.
It is. It's already a phenomenal attack side for EDG. They would only need another, round or two, and it would be super successful. Miniboo looked like he didn't understand that the smoke was going down there, or possibly didn't anticipate somebody would be holding an unusual off angle.
Oman?
And things are looking loose out there for EDG.
It's all smiles.
No.
Nobody on Heretics has more than 2 kills across 6 rounds.
Money again is just being stretched thin. Desperation! Kang! But he opens it up and potentially closes out the round with that one. It's a first kill with no follow-up inside again from Heretics.
Heretics still have the best 4v5 win rate in the tournament. I mean, out of all teams, they were the ones who specialized in that.
Utah was broken. Flash to try and set this one up. That is a desperation
एक
play
को
by
भी नहीं
the
लगा.
one. He mentioned it,
अच्छा
Josh,
ओके स्मोकी को लगा.
best 4v5 win rate, but if you don't get that initial trade, which is so core to the way that Heretics play,
yep, then you're
going to be in trouble.
Much more difficult.
It's not
That's
the
why Rian's tried to
Heretics
equalize
we
it
were
there.
witnessing here.
And now they're going to be in tough spots again.
Exploring, potentially, they're calling for it. Underhanded with the flash. There's too many targets to really deal with. Still that one for one! And that space created and taken.
Map is
Kang
over.
not to be denied
Not
any
he.
sort and semblance of the side. Woot dodging, juking, but again
Mostly
this
map
guy
is over.
is relentless.
He's got them every impact kill in the round, Kang.
Map का
He's
GG हो
just been
चुका है.
everywhere for EDG.
Cannot be stopped. Boo obtains the upgrade. Nails the first one. It's an obstacle removed, but 2 more where that came from. And Kang,
Map का GG हो
look
चुका
at him. He's already
सड़क
open.
मार रही है भाई.
He's so confident, and nobody from Team Heretics is giving him reason to be otherwise. He destroyed
1 lakh viewers.
Miniboo in that opening fight.
आज तारीख को कम है. आज तारीख को 80k ही है. आज इधर ज्यादा है.
In the first 4 rounds. Miniboo's ankles completely snapped there. And then Kankan again being able to win a duel against Rien's MVP candidate for Team Heretics. That opens up elbow. Piece by piece, his layered aggression takes the map away.
They are going haywire
I'd like
right
to see
now,
Team
bro.
Heretics change up
They
the way
are
they're playing the
going
defense side.
bonkers.
I think
7-0.
despite me talking about some of the things they were doing well, like Woot's Knife, for
Might
example,
possible
broadly speaking, when they played against
7-5
Lev,
का
I was a bit
score,
disappointed with how
8-4
Team
का
Heretics were
score
playing.
line.
On what used to
7-5
be
ना हो
home
पाना
territory for them.
because अभी इको पुश आउट कर दिया है. इको पुश आउट किया, इसका मतलब दिक्कत आएगी.
Now, should they do that on this round? Probably not. They've got 5 sheriffs and light armor.
It's a good time to get active.
Sure. But I think it's really round 9 where you want to try to start some kind of a comeback. And this one, you just see if you can hit your shots.
Try for 7-5, 9-3. मेरे को 8-4 लग रहा.
Knife is going to be dodged. Predictable here for the EDG players, and Orb's farmed up alongside it. Boo's just trying to take away any advantage he can in this round.
Woot's also trying to stay mobile as well, right? Uses the knife on one side of the map, now rotates very quickly to top mid. This is looking like a crunch in middle.
It does. KO set up and ready. Woot's right behind him.
Flash, recon, nade coming.
Yeah, here in that drone, you're going to see the dart through the back, and now there's that paranoia.
Flash is good.
Through, but the timing on
The
that
nade
smoke
is good.
impeccable. Woot.
Molly is
Like
okay.
step past that one.
Still एक भी frag नहीं.
Through and out with Benji Fishy. Taken out.
That's the kind of spot where I'd like to see them commit to it. You know that there's a player trapped there. If they were running Neon on this map, that would be a situation where Miniboo would stun and run at the defender in mid.
Nobody's a bit brave to take this fight, but the Tart Spots it out, and now another reclear call. It's Gang, man! He's
GG.
barely on any sort of life at all.
5 HP पे 4 मारने का हक है भाई उसको.
Navigates the danger.
5 HP पे 4.
Takes out the half by. I knew where Boo was from prior. They've run him down, hunted him down. They want him to get
एस
out.
दिलाया गया है.
Stand up, take a bow, whatever you like. Listen, it might have been against the ecos.
एस है ना दिलाया गया है. एस है नहीं.
And I think that shows you the difference. Kangkang was still playing really well with all of that pressure in map 1. I think he's just the kind of person that, you know, forged into a diamond under
भाई ये
pressure.
पूरा वन साइड हो गया बे.
For everybody else, I mean, you look at the way that Simon is bunny hopping towards him in that spot. You don't do that if you're feeling stiff, if you're feeling nervous. 8-0, EDG have no reason to be. Heretics still haven't come up with the answer here. Can move to top mid, trying to rotate these defensive positions.
बस
Holds the knife at the beginning.
खड़ा नहीं होना था.
Looking to maybe save it for the execute.
Big group up.
अब ये
Drone's a
8-4
good time to
होगा.
use it, would cancel it out.
Yeah.
That's just that.
Decides to. The drone actually still got tons of value there in terms of info. You know that there aren't players holding in these
पता है?
tight corners nearby.
The people who's got stand up.
So many ults for Heretics. If you're going to put a round on the board, wipe out that goose egg, it's got to be now. Mini boot, ADS stuck. Just trying to lean onto those
अब मेरे को लग रहा है 8-4.
here, but with every single passing moment, EDG are just disrespecting this. They're all the way in through the back of the site. That's a dart connecting. Flash the follow-up as well. Woot! No long for this world. Showstopper rebounds, but only the one. Nobody has done all the work.
खत्म हो गया भाई.
Offloaded, quick pivot.
मतलब 8-0 नहीं 9-0.
Connects. And alongside the paranoia still. Tangled up, tied up.
9-0 हो गया.
Fishy is alone, he's isolated on a bloody island. And they want the kill.
There's no reason to go into him whatsoever here. EDG, I think, have overthought it, but it didn't make a spot of difference. They had access to either site they wanted to go to in this round.
10 seconds left.
10 seconds, but this time it's not going to be even a shadow similar to Haven. Those rounds where the clock denied and EDG's attacks like Corlin looked dismal. This could not be more different.
It's looking like almost a clean sweep.
हो गया 9-0.
No luxuries granted or given.
Yes.
For the next, it's 9 in a row for EDG now.
They've completely activated.
Yeah.
Wu couldn't hold on in the back of the site. Mini Boot got destroyed as soon as he popped his ult. I thought we were going to see Simon. He was saving the knife to try to deny it. But this turnaround is truly ridiculous. This is round 10, and Boo has a glass cannon up while the rest of his team is saving.
It speaks volumes.
Could there be a more desperate play?
EDG have been contacting quite a bit, but it's the initial knife that you got to dodge. Let's do that. Nobody from droning further back. No access, and they spot the op out. They know exactly what they've been cooking.
They're not breaking the drone as it comes through B main. They're not denying space that nobody's taking away from them. It screams desperation. Team Heretics very rarely run out of ideas. One of the big reasons they've been one of our best teams in 2024, but right now, Stratbook looks cooked.
Bloody hell, used the momentum of the drop wire, spraying them down here. The teammates had his back. And Kang will fall, not without their reward, and Woot.
No,
right from
the
behind,
shot.
But nobody's going to try and offset this now. Even Smoggy side by side could beat by Boo. This is just getting ridiculous. Dart through alongside that paranoia, reclaiming the space. And the spike alongside it.
It looks like Riens might have an opportunity to do it all. He's on the flank, creeping up behind Smoggy.
Best chance in a long while to get around.
Okay. अब 2v1 है. भाई 13-0 deny कर रहा है.
Riens creeping, crawling up onto the angle. Reveals his hand with the deep dart. Clears him out. Gives that peace of mind. Up close and personal. Boo. Look at the break. The box. He's just missed the timing, but he spotted the barrel. And there will be no betrayal this time. It's all on the side.
Finally 13-0 denied, boys.
They'll stick this defuse, they'll get that round, and it does start with one at the end of the day, but it's going to need many, many more alongside it.
How dare I doubt the strat book? What a perfect idea from Team Heretics. How is that the round that they end up getting on the board? Rien's popped. They played a little quicker though. They were more willing to take risks. This walkout through market. That's the kind of thing that they haven't really been doing.
Insane. Good job. Nice shot, Sennas.
They're going to need plenty more where that came from.
Exactly.
कोई ना.
Hidden reserves are going to need to be
Still
tapped
operator
into.
was. तू बोला इसीलिए वरना हो जाता.
Heretics doubled up, trying to hold it.
बचा लिया मैंने.
Reveal onto all of them, and now the side swipe. They all topple. They all fall. An attempt by
देखा.
Fishy.
13-0 बचा लिया मैंने.
It's all for North. Just the one voice dropped back down to that spectator seat, forced to watch this round play out.
They were not ready for the stun coming out from Kang at all. They also weren't ready for the fast player coming
क्योंकि
towards
13-0 भाई फाइनल ग्रैंड फाइनल्स में गंदा लगता.
Heretics are getting pulled to pieces here. This does not look like the dominance we witnessed from them earlier this year on Sunset. No one could touch them on this map.
It's round 11. You want to go up the one round, it's a 2v4, but surely you got to make a
10-1.
I wouldn't have believed you if you said to me after that first half of Haven that the next map was going to be more dominant the other way around. We saw a 9-3 half.
Yeah.
EDG only won round 12 in the pistol follow-up.
It's absurd.
And yet this has even been more one-sided.
Yeah.
There's not even been a single round where Heretics, I feel, have been properly in it. The only one that they won was where they had a glass cannon operator and ran at people hitting sheriff shots.
Both teams matching each other, just trying to go for the gold split. Missed the memo. This game's done quick apparently, but you can see from these kills here, the high tempo increase is called. They know that Boo's got an op. As soon as they realize the op is not in play over there, they just want to try and run over them. This is EDG with a full read. They took a peek at the book and the scripture.
भाई अगर इधर भी चाइनीज टीम ना तो हो गया भाई मेरा हो गया भाई मेरे को इंडिया से निकालो फिर मैं चाइना जा रहा.
They are still trying to change up these defensive spots. One trip broken.
Run clears. TP backing away.
Are they reading the pinch through market?
I mean, listen, they're going to have a vice grip onto these defending players, anchoring or not in through the cage, just trying to stay alive, trying to dodge and weave all sorts of bullets and nastiness that's coming their way. Boo, a flick and adjustment.
ये देखो, ये देखो खाली.
This aura and EDG are giving out.
मैं जा रहा भाई मेरा हो गया.
Is where we stand at the half.
Resilience shown from EDG. If you opened up this grand finals and you were worried there was going to be a blowout, then EDG were going to crumble.
Oh, fighting वाली टीम भाई. Fight हो गई इधर.
It does not appear that that's going to be the case today. They have struck back hard.
Like I was saying, those hidden reserves are well and truly there. Let's send it down to the floor for an interview with the voice actor of Jet.
Hey guys, what's up? Jet here with Shannon Williams, voice actor
करवाओ.
Jet. 제트 성우 샤넌님 만나보도록 하겠습니다. 안녕하세요. 가장 먼저 현재 발로란트 씬에서 많이 사랑받고 있는 제트라는 요원의 목소리가 또 샤넌님이시잖아요. 어떤 느낌인지부터 여쭤보고 싶습니다. You know, Shannon, Jet's been around for a long time. She's so popular. She's dominating in the Valorant scene. What's it like to be the voice of the Asian that's been loved for such a long time?
It's so sick. It's just so sick. I'm just so honored and grateful that a lot of people love Jet. And she most definitely holds a big piece of my heart and is very much a spirit animal, a different side to me that I was able to put into that character. So yeah, I'm honored to have everyone love her as much as I do.
너무너무 놀랍고 너무 감사하고
미체
영광이라고
브리지
얘기를 하시고요. 그리고 이제 제트를 이렇게 사랑해주셔서 감사하다고 얘기함과 동시에 뭔가 샤너님의 안에 있는 다른 자아를 꺼내서 보여드릴 수 있는 점이 너무너무 감사하고 좋다고 얘기를 했는데요. 그러면 이제 또 가장 좋아하는 제트 대사가
भाई
있을
लोग
것
की
같은데요.
क्रिएटिविटी देखो पीछे EDG विन के ऊपर वो लोगों ने जो प्लशी बनाया है.
Oh wow.
उधर TH win के उधर देखो bear बना
I
है.
think I have two. I mean, of course, like the alt voice line, and then the newest Ace voice line. I think are my favorites.
Say it, please.
Okay. All right. We'll do the Ace one.
Ba bam ba bam.
Woohoo! Ba bum ba bum. One more. I got one more. Okay. Get out of my way!
Shannon,
ए भाई IRL get है
thank you
तो.
for the interview. Okay, now everybody here's my impression of the Jet. Watch this.
चुड़ी तो
Second half.
है. Ba bam ba bam.
Oh, watch out for your job, Jen's coming.
Yeah. So Jen's been popping off of all the interviews this entire event here, but in case you're just joining us, 11-1. Well, we're looking at what we're sitting at, and listen, EDG.
Let's go.
As we said prior, if you told me
यार
they
भाई
were going to
टेंशन
come back
नहीं
in
लो.
this fashion, in this
Top
form,
5 lock in हो गए हैं. मेरे को नहीं लगता top 5 अब change
for
होंगे.
Heretics, I would have said you're dreaming.
Yeah. I think it's your classic candidates that are going crazy right now. Kankan was just getting them every fight, and Chishu was dominating as well. The openers, the closers.
Flash connects.
Oh.
Chichu, lucky to be alive there. 1 HP, quite literally. Just tucks himself away behind the pillar.
Wood किधर मार खाया?
Alive for now, so the setup remains up.
It's a nice idea from Team Heretics, trying to get that punish on the Saifu. Often going to be trying to play aggro towards B main. There's a trip there, and they know it, and there's the punish, actually. Pretty good. You got to be able to shut down Kong Kong in these rounds. That's certainly something that Heretics have learned.
Timing.
Gotta get that info.
Timing.
Timing's miss. Wait a second. Players are there, ready for the trade. Boo to respond.
That might make them think that there's nobody home at B, because why would somebody be pushing out and anchoring the site? And yet there are actually two people ready to defend this.
Smoggy and Chichu.
Smoggy का angle
The
देखो.
shoulder. Smoggy's on that high ground angle, perched up. Barely peer over that smoke. It's just dropped up. Blossoms, blooms. Chichu is getting brave. 29 seconds left. You gotta know at this point, but with the walking in play, contacts by Heretics. Finally, a few stray shots hitting. Damage done onto the other side of things. Trying to go for the swing. Paranoia sweeps through and through the smoke. They knew that Chichu was low. 13 seconds. Time becoming an issue. EDG. Smoggy. Definitive chances. Nade rebound. Smoggy trying to play himself back in here. Doubled up.
Bye backside.
It's Heretics.
Ringa roses. Pocket full of noobs.
And the shots matter right now.
Oh!
God damn, man. He's not giving Heretics an inch.
There is no mercy here from EDG. Not a
VALORANT real है.
Not an inch. Heretics have done everything to try to set them up for that round win. To get a pistol that could have maybe gone somewhere. At least giving them some hope, even if it was false. And Smoggy shuts the door in their
Fuck
face.
is this VALORANT real?
Beautiful shots towards the end.
मेरे को ये खेलना है. सब डायलॉग आए
Door in their
हैं.
face of the map.
Ends वाला देगा.
Almost there. One more step is all they have to take. A 13-1 in the grand finals.
Surely we've never had a more dominant match
भाई ये
than that in the
गलत
grand
था, ये
finals.
गलत था, ये गलत इस
I can't remember one.
Can't recall. Put it on a show right now.
बढ़िया.
Another round where Kankan does end up falling early. It's hard to see that it would matter at all, though.
My eyes are down.
All or nothing for
At least go
Heretics.
till 4-13 man.
Bear fruits. Double up. Jumping alongside it, trying to bait these players. Right back in as well. Simon is being pushed, warded into this corner, and the util ricocheting, rebounding. A desperate effort to save his life. All for naught here on the side of EDG. An all-in attempt now. Spraying them down. Spectre in hand. Chichu only able to get the one.
Smoggy once more in a 1vx scenario. This time an extra player. But he's caught a really quick timing again. It could actually be doable.
पिछला भी स्मॉगी भाई ने 1v2 निकाल दिया था. अभी भी स्मॉगी भाई है 1v3 में.
Spam, just perched up.
स्मॉगी भाई.
Up and around here. Bulldog
हो जाए.
spray, but dropped down to 27 health. Time begins to tick. Boo will swing as soon as there's contact. Signs of that live.
बस अरे बच गए.
Almost made me believe.
I think if that first kill had been a bit cleaner onto Benji Fishy, Smokey could have had that one. You see the way that EDG are playing though. Simon, so first of all, Kankan just tries to take contact. Then Simon holds his ground. And then you see Chishu just exactly where he is too. The way that EDG are currently playing, they believe they're better and they're forcing Team Heretics round by round, moment by moment to prove that that's not the case. EDG are not going to give them a shred of extra respect unless Heretics earn it.
There's a pause and a timer.
6, 5 और 4 भाई.
Only mean a few things.
Because if this was a tense scenario,
yeah,
you'd be thinking the tension is ridiculous.
The groan from the audience picked up.
Total 27 frag है भाई team
This
के.
is absolutely brutal for Heretics, I think. There are a few instances where some kind of positive action might ice the team that's got momentum.
Averagely हर round में 2 frag भी नहीं है.
And Heretics are just now left to sit silently, can't even talk about what's going wrong, can't add any levity to the moment. They just have to fester in what a mess they've made of what used to be their dominant map.
See the crowd being led to chants as well. That's the Heretics side of the court.
Yeah, you don't.
A lot of family and friends are staying.
You honestly, you don't need to lead the crowd in EDG chants.
You really don't.
I think they are certainly the favourites here in Seoul. We've had quite this.
People are enjoying, we are enjoying. भाई मजा आ रहा है. Like finals जैसा लग रहा है. शर्म है बोलते हुए, मतलब है ही नहीं ना थोड़ी भी. हल्की सी भी नहीं है ना अक्षत भाई. अरे मजा मैंने सब. हाँ आई गेस देखते हैं अक्षत भाई. मोस्ट प्रोबेबली इधर मैप 3 मैप 4 के बाद या फिर ट्रॉफी के साथ साथ वहां टीम ट्रॉफी उठाए और यहाँ हम किसी को चैंपियंस फैंटम गिफ्ट करें. भाई अब टेक्निकल पॉज लंबा ना हो बस. टेक पॉज लंबा ना हो बस, इतना ही उम्मीद है. बेंजी 14, 4 और 3 है. अबे यार कितना 14 राउंड हो गया है. 28 किल नहीं है टोटल टीम का, 26 किल है. एट द एंड है तो फर्स्ट पर्सन शूटिंग गेम ही ना. तुम किल्स नहीं निकालोगे तो हो गया कल्याण. अरे अरे टेक्सचर. Is that texture? भाई क्या लग रहा है बे, लाइक क्या लग रहा है वाइस की वो एबिलिटीज. और अरे अरे डंडा लेके खड़े पुलिस ऑफिसर.
Back into the action. Didn't miss much here. Nobody. He's going to be missing his head. Right off the shoulders. Clean as anything. Heretics showing no mercy. They know it's got to be relentless if they're going to try and stand any chance in this map.
The EDG economy
Mostly trophy के साथ ही करते हैं,
take risks. I would have loved to see this a little more, I think, from Heretics when they were on the defense side.
मैं तुमको
Going for that triple
back
push
दे
down
रहा
through
हूँ.
mid.
Now it depends on you. Shot.
You got to expect more.
Yeah.
मेरे लिए तो ये champs give away
The
है.
angles. Wait, they've missed one.
बाकी जो तुमको लेना हो.
Kang. Doing the damage.
He's immediately reacts, thinking that somebody's going to be there trying to punish him, but now can go back and pick up that Guardian.
मैं तो यही बोलूँगा ना भाई कि champs आई है.
See if he can do anything else with it. Still a 2v4. Heretics into the post plant themselves too.
Giving the Guardian over to Shishu.
और guys champs में शायद 100 VP कम पड़ेगा.
Yeah. Maybe the better course as well to try and go down to the spike, but
I think Minibu's missed the time.
Most probably इसलिए मैं बोल रहा हूँ क्योंकि I can't give you extra VP.
one more kill.
But
gets him up to the ult for the next. Still EDG want to try and play into this one here.
Short Kong Kong.
Forwards, what a shot! Magnetic to the dome. Stun connects. Minibu no response. Leaves it down to Chichu. Sharp darts rebounding, weakening him, softening him. Minibu himself gets the 3-piece in the round.
Little scary there, Minibu, but what a shot he pulled out. Stunned up.
Starting में अच्छा मारा.
Would not run away with that. But they would need another 9 rounds to make this possible, and even that would only get things to overtime. It's a foregone conclusion that we're heading towards Lotus anyway, no matter what. But the manner in which we get there to Lotus might make all the difference. EDG set up to repel this.
तो मैं भी बोल रहा हूँ शायद 100 VP के आसपास कम पड़ेगा बट यार बाकी तुम लोग को दिक्कत नहीं है क्योंकि भाई नहीं तो एक्स्ट्रा VP पैक हो जाता है और मेरे लिए वो दिक्कत पड़ती है और उसके बाद ये महीना बहुत चिल जाने वाला है.
He's always got the read on what's going on. He's just holding the knife here, waiting for that showstopper. And the more he doesn't use it, the more it denies Minibu from getting into a good position where he can actually find value.
Absolutely. Drone. Spots the one.
Yeah, I mean, that tells you everything. You know that they're not going to be hitting A in the next 10 seconds, and you also know that they've tried to insert somebody. So they could go for the re-hit later.
Certainly. Even an open sight. Chichu. So there's going to be much safety for him to cross back up and away here. The dart spells it out for him. Trip's going to be cleared. EDG a rapid to the approach, but Boo has got it.
Still try कर सकते हैं क्या? Legendary comeback.
Clean shot.
11-1 का comeback. 12-1 का भाई 12-1 का comeback. 11-1 नहीं.
Falling back, reconfiguring into this round. In through B. Minibu's going to be taking point and contact. Oh, feeling like it was necessary, and well, it's still alive and kicking, but potentially not for long. Yes, Smoggy returns it straight away. Straight bullets, all it takes. EDG now. Try and chew through this hold, in through B main, a tap onto the spike. Accounting for Boo, he just absolutely overwhelms onto that spot position and nobody. Not long for it.
Not bad, not bad.
A nice round from Heretics.
आने वाला महीना हाँ मतलब वही next month ये महीना तो खत्म ही हो गया है.
They have so many layers there. Minibu pushed up aggro on the post plant, drawing out info, managing to go 1-for-1. Cam and spam. Play the Heretics.
Watch hours grind करने हैं, simple है. ताकि जो videos डालूं at least उससे थोड़ा बहुत तो revenue generate कर पाऊँ.
At what point do you start?
आज रात को भी एक video डालनी है.
It takes anything. One big round from Kankan or Chichu.
There's always danger lurking every corner.
One mistake from Heretics.
Exactly.
And it's over. These comebacks, they almost never happen.
FTH wins this match finals.
Because it's an EDG.
ऐसी चीजें मत बोला करो जो हो नहीं सकती.
You can take those risks. You can make your move.
What a risk he's taken here. He's found a timing.
मेरे को क्या लग रहा है?
Past him. It's gonna be a trip in his face at least, but might be able to hunt down Boo. Still, Boo is in a very defensible position.
Spawn bite है देखो.
Slicing the pie from Minibu. Trying to, okay, maybe stopping short of the mark. But still aware of the fact that there could be that play. And is made here. The paranoia sweeping its way.
मैं क्या बोलूं, मेरे को क्या लग रहा था, 3 मारा बूट ने, ठीक है।
Control of the sheriff, swiping his way in.
मेरे को, मैं तुमको क्या बोला, मेरे को क्या लग रहा,
Playtime's over.
मैं ओपनली बोला, मेरे को यही लग रहा है ये शेरिफ वाले राउंड में ही निकाल जाएंगे।
As an ult for Boo will be able to pick up the spike, but it's a hard read by Simon. Look at this guy, ready to just deny.
क्या बोला मैं?
13-4. The Mastercard thrifty to finish.
क्या बोला मैं तुम लोग को? Oops. Crazy shit. अरे यार लगा था 2 मैप के बाद कर दूं, बट थोड़ी सी यार, थोड़ा सा वेट कर लो, थोड़ा वेट कर लो यार, माहौल। वो चलो गाइस, मैं आता हूँ, थोड़ा सा बच गया मैं, अब लग रहा है फाइनल्स, अब नहीं लग रहा, इट वाज जस्ट लाइक कि देखो तो दोनों मैच में ऐसा फील हुआ कि भाई फाइनल्स का क्या ही, पहला मैप वहां से वन साइड, अगला मैप यहाँ से वन साइड, दोनों मैप्स गए वन साइड। ब्रो गाइस तुम लोग देखो, मैं 2 मिनट आया, कुछ और लेके आता हूँ, खाने पीने के लिए समथिंग। माफ करो गाइस, खाने के लिए थोड़ा सा अब लग रहा है फाइनल्स। आ जाओ आ जाओ आ जाओ। हाँ मतलब इसके बाद कोई चैट नहीं है ना? ये मैं आता हूँ तभी बफर होता है क्या? तारिक वॉच पार्टी पे वो बंदा क्या कर रहा है?
And also the scheduling, you know, how would those changes most benefit the teams and the players and also the fans?
मैडम क्या बोल रही
We are, I'll tell you, we're very excited. 2025 is going to be a very special year for Valorant. It's our 5th anniversary. Not every game gets that opportunity. We're very humbled, very grateful. As far as the sport goes, we're finally expanding the calendar. We're going to have more Valorant with champs now in October. We're also expanding the number of teams in our leagues. We're expanding playoffs. We have a new format. We're better aligning the game and the sport. And we're bringing our events to 3 brand new locations around the world. It's going to be the best year of Valorant and the VCT yet, and we cannot wait.
Oh yeah, baby. 아 먼저 2025년이 발로란트 5주년이거든요. 근데 사실 많은 게임들이 5주년을 맞이하는 그런 기회를 접하기 쉽지 않은데 상당한 영광이고, 그리고 여러분들께 감사한다고 얘기를 하면서 내년에 가면 리그도 더 길어지고 챔피언스는 10월에 들어가고, 그리고 플레이오프도 조금 더 확장되고 많은 팀들이 더 BCT 서킷에 들어오게 될 거고, 정말 많은 변화가 있겠지만 선수들도 그리고 팬분들도 즐길 만한 것들이 더 풍성한 한 해가 될 것 같기 때문에 2025년 많이 기대해 주시길 바란다고 얘기를 했습니다. Thank you, Leo and Anna, for joining me.
Thank you. 감사합니다.
감사합니다. Hope you guys enjoy the game.
Yeah.
Welcome back, everybody. We have
Jogimo
some
and Potter.
champions in the house. It's Jogimo and Potter. Welcome, guys.
Hello, hello.
It's so good to have you two here. We got Kakuka with me as well. But that map, let's quickly break it down. What a stark contrast from the first one. What happened?
Yeah, I can't believe it. I mean, I can kind of, but that first map already, things were wonky for EDG. You know, the fact that right after that Omen ult, landing towards A site, kind of meandering around and unable to plant, running at a time a lot, and the stage nerves, you could just absolutely see it. So it's good for EDG that they were able to get a reset backstage and looking like a completely different team on map 2.
Yeah, and Jog, look at the vibes. Look how hyped Kong was as well right after that. You gotta give it right when you're on that stage.
When you're on the stage, you're giving the hype, you're letting the crowd know, and you want to put the crowd on your back. You say, let's hype up the crowd, let's get hype. So I think it's amazing that Kong Kong's getting the crowd on his side, and I mean, he is a crowd pleaser, so I can't be mad at him for that.
Does he have that dog in him?
He got that dog in him, for sure. 100% got that dog in him, for sure.
Yeah, and now looking at Lotus, things are moving pretty fast as the Asian Select has already been decided for the third map. We know that this is a map that both of the teams have a lot of experience. Team Heritage decided to change the composition, go for the double controller, a lot of what other teams in the EMEA are doing.
What
but
the
way the EDG
what these guys are doing?
How they
Hello?
run the clove, some might think is a little bit wacky, but the presence that they're able and the pressure that they're able to put across the map definitely pays off. You guys like the clove?
योगा चल रहा योगा हो रहा भाई
I love the Clove. I love the Clove, and you know, just the double initiator comp on the one side and Viper on the other. I'm loving this. You know, in Americas, especially for our team, there was a lot of discussions, a lot of debate back and forth about what's going to be the flavor of this map, what's the best comp. And for us, it was the double initiator. It was without the Viper. But I think it makes sense that the Raze is coming out.
I guess
because
it's
the Viper, the HP gets dwindled down. So just in tandem, these utilities work together well.
And now, Christina, you're no stranger to the desk, so you know that Bren and Saito are waiting for us on the other side. Would you like to do the honor and toss to them?
Bren, Sideshow, take it away.
A true professional in every sense. Listen, in every sense, I'm ready for Potter to step back into the ring. Listen, the talent are ready and waiting. Open arms, I'm telling you. Open invitation here. But Lotus, for our map here in the grand finals, the middle ground here, where in terms of where reaching with the map pool of both of these teams and the map pick bands, and where they've gone, EDG have kind of upset a multitude of opponents, I think, over the course of this tournament on this map. You know, you can dismiss their composition for being non-standard, non-meta, but they do make it work, and it works well.
They make it work amazingly. They're great at playing around smokes. They're amazing at trading Kong, and their pistol round strategies are always creative, always finding success. This round, at least in the creativity, looking to be no different. This is going to be a big push out of C and B, and that puts all of the pressure on people like Benji or Woot to try to hold on or make at least the right decision of whether to hold, whether to run A.
see
Chalo, let's go.
Kitchen Sink is lobbed over towards it, trying to take that fight with a fault line. That's a good connection. Kang. It's blood in the water. You can sense it, smell it. Heretics have the advantage. They've stunted and slowed down his push. But nobody seeking to redeem himself into that spot for a moment's notice. Taking these timings, disrespect is shown. Miniboo,
he's stuck with the spike.
It's fully squeezed. Out of spot, out of position, still satchels through, and his team's going to make the decision for him. Taking that space onto the site. Now everybody trying to go for the retreat. Damage done, tapping away, pistols in hand.
Miniboo 1 HP.
Let's soften them up potentially for that rainy day. Kang is relentless. Won't let them loose, and he will not let them. I mean, even if somehow finding heads and finding a way through this. Tap through the wall. No left in a difficult spot, a 1v2, but all that damage done, as we said. Prior shots online.
That's just a disgusting pistol from EDG. Nobody with so much value there. Collecting the B. React, which I think was the wrong call from Heretics. You know that they pushed out B and C. You know that A is open. I'm not really sure why they tried to do that small feint into the B site.
I am speechless.
The A pivot. EDG were ahead of them at every part there. Up until
the way he did that 1v2.
Was in a tough position, but pulled out the Red Bull clutch.
You are not allowed to do that.
Maps can be defined by the pistol rounds. No loss here, but EDG continuing that momentum. Smoggy. Still holding down, locking down towards C-Mount. He's got the fault line just in case.
You are freaking not allowed to do that.
They already know that there's a chance of losing B main control, but no. Once more, Heretics have worked back. Pushed into predictable avenues.
Pings out from Heretics over towards C, which is where Smoggy and Simon are holding. But it doesn't really look like there's going to be enough utility to shove them off the line. Even if Boo decides to commit Haunt or a Prowler to this, I think they're just going to break it. I'd be surprised if EDG gave up map control. Yeah, it's just responded with a fault line, and you keep this stack over towards A. 2 players, crossfire setup.
Might just get put into the blender.
Oh.
Okay, Kang.
Kung.
Tries to play off the flash. Found a couple of these eco kills. He's handed over the rifle to them. Not just that, damage, stray shots, straight through the smoke. Possibility to get this plant online.
I guess कुछ लफड़ा हो गया है. Round में लफड़ा हो गया है.
Traded though. And Heretics have set themselves up into this post plant.
ये round TH का है.
With the rifle.
अगर ये round TH हारी,
I don't think he
then
did.
there is some serious issue happening
Line ready.
with the game.
Time to strike is nice. Smoggy's trying to run these players down.
ये game ये round TH का है. बाकी मेरे को नहीं पता.
Fishy, man of the hour. Time starting to tick here. On through the spike, and that rifle handed over. A costly mistake. Chichu has to pick up the pieces and forge a path to victory. No more bullets left to do it.
बोला ना, ये round TH का है.
Locks it down, holds it down, and answers right back after the pistol.
ये round जा ही नहीं सकता था TH के हाथ से भाई. जब वो Phantom गिरी, वहाँ पे pistol से एक और frag मिला. It was impossible. हाँ, ये frag के बाद तो it was impossible.
Because he really believed that Paranoia was good. He trusted in his teammate, and he ended up being betrayed by it. Woot, playing anti-flash, managed to swing back in and help deliver that first step to the Masquerade Thrifty.
वहाँ knitting
Heretics will be loving that one.
भाई ये घर के काम लेके आ गए. Sweater बुंदे रहे.
Opportunity to start getting these attacking ults going, which otherwise would have been a big disadvantage. It's one of the biggest reasons
Knitting
that
वगैरह चालू है भाई.
or at least biggest tools that they have to rely on their attack side compared to EDG's less standard approach. The ultimates that Heretics have access to slightly better. And they found the gap here, if indeed they do press into B. EDG are super happy to gamble. When they're on ecos, they'll often run 4 players A. They'll sometimes push on defense, like we saw on the pistol.
They have a lot of ideas on. Pretty par for the course though, just trying to stack a sight when you're on the eco. It's Nothing really innovative. Okay, Kankang.
भाई ये सभी को
Takes a gander and a peek.
This spike is in serious danger of being lost. Benji's taking a risk even going to retrieve it right now.
He's having to slow down the footsteps. He doesn't know if the space has been taken. And now scurrying away. Slight mistiming there. Could have spelled defeat and doom for him, but okay. Drops down the turret. Site's been taken up, but players are in position. EDG have got them surrounded on almost every front.
But their weapons aren't good enough to spam, so this plant should go down fairly easily. They throw the paranoia in as well, just to make sure nobody can play Waterfall.
Aftershock is good. Kankang being played in here. All that sound and distraction. Shots are here.
on.
But it matters not. Give him a pixel, give him anything. Kankang will make it work. Guns have been handed.
ठीक है.
Tossed over. Benji Fishy 1v2. Has a lot to deal with. Prowler running him down.
नहीं ठीक है भाई.
Alongside it.
क्या हो रहा?
It's back to back.
ये हो क्या रहा है इस गेम में?
The Thrifties, they just keep coming. Nobody with Bulldog in hand did so much there. The turret evaded as well.
What the
was
fuck
going
is
on
happening
there?
in this game, yaar?
Came back through Mound.
Planted.
Must have been offline, I think.
Yeah.
We didn't get to see it really inside the POVs that we were watching, but
just out of range.
They crept through. No problem.
Either that or they found a blind spot.
Well, certainly Kankang was trying to tuck underneath it as if he was trying to play the blind spot.
Sentinels
odd.
के लौंडे भी EDG सब भाई TH का support कहाँ है?
It's a scrappy and explosive beginning here on Lotus.
I love Kankang, but
hopefully seeing signs
don't
that it is a bit more
love
back and
that
forth.
region. I don't hate that region, but I don't love that region.
Seen on the first two maps, missing the turret. That's still here. Smoggy going to refresh that one way, but he's got to respect now the Prowler in his face.
मैं नहीं मेरे को प्यार नहीं है उस रीजन से, but मेरे को hate भी नहीं है उस रीजन का. पता नहीं भाई.
Taking this portion of the map, EDG still have very good information around. Benji's got his ult online though. That one's pretty huge. When you're playing it against a team that's running a Raze on the other side, usually the Raze on defense will try to rotate C, deny the lockdown. But with this comp, they don't really have anything to stop the lockdown from coming through.
Yeah, it's not an option.
I'd expect to see Benji try to make use of it in the round, but he's playing really passively over towards B right now.
Bang, a wall in his face. That's Chichi.
Yeah.
Through the smoke. The kill lighting up the feed. That's all the acknowledgement they need.
I think you got to give up an A here. Just group B or C and use the lockdown.
They've got no way to really remove it.
30 seconds left.
That option might be just being forced into their hands. Simon. Slight jiggle again, grabs the information. Damage is being done. Stray shots are fired in through B. This feels a little bit hectic.
Okay, Bungie, bye.
Heretics! Boo! He goes down to the aftershock, none the wiser. The plant
हो गया भाई.
Chichi
हो गया Heretics. Bye bye.
God, he's not slowing down. 7 seconds. Benji forced to give it up.
ना जीत रही Heretics.
The final player scuttles away. Still with that lockdown in the back of his pocket. EDG string two together for the first time on Lotus.
A strange one.
Yeah, and they've also broken the economy of Heretics. I know that we've seen the Thrifties do work, but you can't rely on them.
ना जीत रही Heretics. हो गया.
What is going on here though as well? Boo just missing the sound cues because of the nightfall.
Not even sound cues, you can see it on your screen.
I know he can see it, but that's the only explanation I can think of.
In the chaos of that, I think when time's running low, decision making just going to miss.
हो गया TH का खत्म. GG. EDG winning this. EDG winning the title.
Benji Fishy have to be the point man. With that Guardian disrespecting, at least pushing back over towards C. Speaking of disrespect, EDG have a lot of bodies behind this.
Yeah, this is one of their kind of substandard, but they still run it. Defensive looks where 4 players stack over towards A really early on. Get somebody posted there. You've got options. It could be Kankang and nobody. And you can run forwards with the Prowler, or you can just post Shishu up over towards Rubble. And it's tough, because if Heretics try to gamble that EDG have got 4A at the start of the round and fast hit towards B or C, it might not be this defensive setup.
Lineups are here, mass pings on the mini-map at least. Heretics looking to make the mark, over towards C. Smoggy will seek to deny.
They're going into a C's and a medal. There is a chance that Heretics get melted.
Could eviscerate them. Gets the connection and the reveal. But it goes on either side here.
Oh,
Fully revealed up. Miniboo cleaning up onto the corner. Cuts it up from Chichu. Trying to get his team right back into this one here. He does have the angle, but he hears that TP, and he's anticipating it in a different direction. And ult, locked down. It's dropped down. This is trying Heretics now to pave their way through. There's nothing to really break that one. I mean, Simon is going to place the Aftershock to see if he can delay and deny the plant from going down, but tucked into the corner, Rians will get an extension of time into the round now. EDG up onto the flank with the flash. And through Waterfall. Overdrive into the hands of Kang.
Aye.
Rians just can't hold a candle to that. Movement too good. Chichu defusing, but sprayed down. Beam
Let's go.
Wood holding it down. Nobody can cross the line in the barrier, and Simon, his desperation just tucked to the side. Josh, you said you can't rely on a thrifty. MasterCard are getting their money's worth.
This is ridiculous. Our third that we've seen so far on Lotus. And we finally got the lockdown invested as well, and you can see now, I think, why Benji didn't want to use it so much in those prior rounds. They don't want to use it as a tool to get in onto sites. They want to use it as a tool to ensure they can get plants on sites. And there is a subtle difference there. Normally, when you use it as a tool to initiate,
कुछ भी हो रहा है.
as it's about 4 seconds left on the clock, that's
कुछ
not enough
भी
time
हो
to
रहा
plant.
है.
The defenders are already going to be in, trying to deny. As EDG are trying to deny Rubble currently.
Big reveal, big coverage, Miniboo. Straight up and over, Benji Fishy looking to contain. Plugging up the holes, but he is alone, isolated.
5 में से 3 round thrifty
Right
हुए
at the
हैं.
apple, tap with a rifle. Resets it. To draw this core, but plays being
अभी
made.
ये देखो,
All across
ये
the
क्या है?
board. Chichu!
है क्या भाई ये?
You didn't have to do it to him, not like that. Embarrasses Heretics in Vutri.
What the fuck?
He is the immovable object of EDG.
And could we have it any other way? And that's an ace if I've ever seen one.
He's been superb at this tournament. He really has.
कल क्या
His
रहा
win
है?
rates in these opening fights, immaculate.
भाई हो
But guess
क्या
who's
है?
been supporting him on that entry too? Simon from the back. The fault line comes through, stuns onto Woot, and frees him up to go for the rest of the kills. Kang, he can't even believe it behind him.
Disbelief.
He's
Look
like,
at
mate,
this guy.
where are the rest of my kills? You're going to ruin my stats here, Chishu.
He's taking
Chishu,
over.
12 and 4. He started off on Sunset 10 and 0.
भाई ने not allowed. Not allowed. EDG घर जाओ. तुम वैलोरेंट चाइना में जाके खेलो. World is not for you. भाई खाने तो दे भाई बेचारों को खाने भी नहीं दे रहे. Let them have their food, man. हमको भी कैंप पे लाओ. ये लो हम भी खा रहे. ब्रिम बाय गेको बाय. खान की तो बढ़ गई. अलग चल रहा भाई.
Again towards a Rubble. Wall's going to be going down here. Heretics are giving up that space. It's conceded by EDG.
And I like that EDG don't fight over it. One of the big advantages that
एक
Team
चीज
Heretics
और
Comp
नोटिस
has
करो.
is that they
एक
should
भी
be able to
सेंटिनल
win
नहीं है.
rubble
They are
fights.
playing double smokes, double
Kangkang's
initiative.
always going to be a bit of a wild card in those Rubble fights because Neon can get into really unexpected situations. But generally speaking, Heretics should be able to own that part of the map. EDG, though, seem to have anticipated that this is heading B. Nobody's looking to get info, and Prowlers trade.
Spot, yeah. He's hyper committed here. It's a showstopper in the back pocket of Miniboot. It's punishable.
Heretics don't like the look of this. Potentially coming back to Rians. It looks a little indecisive here. Rians is looking for that info that would just inform Boo what the correct decision is. Boo's had his team go towards B, towards C, and now coming back to A without really putting pressure anywhere. They're not pulling defensive rotates.
They're not at all. The jiggle to try and get that info. Rians is calling, wait guys, they've potentially given this all the way up.
They need to rely on ults.
What is that? Wide face, 5 players to receive and face him. Simon steps up, takes the challenge and takes the fight. But now the squeeze, Paranoia is perfect. And an ultra supplement. It's a cherry on top. Nobody denied.
भाई ये मैप सच्ची फाइनल्स का मैप लग रहा है.
Smoggy's just wondering where it all went wrong.
He's the player that's been lone defending C these past couple rounds.
Anything is happening.
Usually this is his map. He's averaging a kill per round when he plays Clove on Lotus. But this would be something different.
Yeah, he'd have to pump up those numbers heavily. Jumping through, it's mini
कुछ भी भाई कुछ भी राउंड हो रहे हैं.
to the brain.
3-1 का फील आ रहा है. मेरे को नहीं लगता 3-1 है. मेरे को 3-2 ही लग रहा है. पांचवें मैप तक जाएगा ये.
They knew that Team Heretics
The way it is going on, पांचवें मैप तक नहीं गया तो फाइनल्स का मजा खत्म हो जाएगा. भाई राउंड देखो तुम लोग क्या हो रहा है राउंड्स के अंदर.
Is in favor of EDG. And yet the peaks, Jishu just after he
Stag side
C, maybe looking for a bit of info that he perhaps didn't need. He was punished for it.
Benji
back into it. Around down for
अंदर का कुत्ता जगाना नहीं है. बेटा दे भाई.
Kang is handed, offered an opportunity and snappy reaction.
This is not true, bro. ये Valorant थोड़ी है.
Delivers that dagger, at least stolen from him. It's Rians who lights up the feed.
So much damage.
31 HP, 40 HP. क्या है ये?
Players from Heretics are leaving bruised and battered. They haven't forced out the Rolling Thunder either. If they could have put enough pressure on Simon, maybe he would have cracked, but such composure to keep that ult. And if Smoggy gets one, suddenly they're not dead yet online.
It will be a nuisance.
And this is the kind of spot where you can try to play cheeky angles like this.
One and done. The ult online has a TP into the back. Ooh, hard commits that. Now you're putting the squeeze onto Smoggy. He is in the danger. There's no retreat here. There's no retreat at all. And once more, Heretics show that discipline on display. Kang! It's only one before he's dropped. An open sight here for Heretics.
30 seconds left.
I love that snake bite, trying to deny any space over towards Waterfall. So Rians
Easy
gets a
blind.
safe plant off. A decision-making time for Simon.
Ulti, it's
With
over.
a pit in a 2v3, you probably do not want to be using Rolling Thunder. But if they can get a spam kill, which EDG are normally so good at, maybe it becomes
अगर breach
worthwhile.
ult आती है तो पलट सकते हैं और ना Heretics का राउंड है.
To get the ball rolling.
They have Haunt.
Haunt, any sort of reveals, not quite.
Right there.
It's util expended. No luck at
नहीं कर रहे
all
ना.
from the bullets flying forwards.
ओह राउंड खत्म. 4-4.
Heretics have
हाँ
wrapped this
काफी
one
क्लोज
up.
जा रहा है बे.
Finally, we've got a map where both teams have turned up to it.
Yeah, a bit of parity.
I definitely agree with Potter when she was talking about the nerves being present on Haven for EDG.
काफी क्लोज जा रहा है भाई. काफी
I think
क्लोज जा रहा
EDG
है.
just came out with a phenomenal read on Sunset that made Heretics just look like they weren't even home. Now we're getting to that even territory.
He's just going like this, and we have to expect those plays, okay?
I think Miniboo's probably talking there about the way that Kang slid into them. They have to be ready for that kind of stuff because he's right. Kang will go for those plays. He's the kind of player that will sacrifice his own life sometimes to try to make the winning spot for his team.
Have to remain vigilant. Enough util use, yet Smoggy straight back onto the line. And Miniboo is taken
भाई
out.
हमारे ऐसे शॉट क्यों नहीं
Now,
लगते हैं?
rest of his team to see if they can piece together this round when they're a player down. Even more so onto these angles. The contact play is called and around
क्या
Paranoia.
भाई?
Not even a
मतलब
connection.
क्यों
Smoggy
भाई? क्या नहीं छोड़ो
working
क्यों
this map
भाई?
like it's his playground right now, especially onto the side, but he needs some backup.
अभी ये वहाँ पे वो nobody hug दिया.
Finding it, dashing away, cancel the movement. Kang dropped down with a decay damage, can't stand against it. Smoggy also being pushed back, postured away.
खत्म हो गया बेंजी. अच्छा ओके बेंजी ने मार दिया. सॉरी भाई भाई.
The right util at the right time to punish Smoggy, trying to cleave the way through. One kill.
कुछ भी भाई, कुछ भी.
Yet! but he might not even need it. On for the ace, damage done to Boo. Round and round we go, onto the side. Taking it away, he's got the speed buff intact. There's no plant online. There's pressure still on the shoulders of Boo.
How long does Boo hold for?
He's making him rotate. He's making him rotate.
He's gone for the rotate?
He's making him rotate.
It's a possibility. There was enough time for it. Boo could have walked all the way and just ran when he was out of range, but now back over towards C.
Boo can die to spam here as he plants. But I'm not even sure that Smoggy has enough bullets in his gun.
He hasn't gone for the reload. He was scared of a player being close, and now creeping, crawling up close. 1v1 still down to the
Plastic, क्योंकि reload मत
can't do it.
Reload नहीं था पापा. Reload नहीं था.
Boo, who stands tall. It was up to him to be that veteran presence to make sure that the round did not go amiss.
But rounds बहुत खराब जा रहे हैं
Desperately needed for Heretics.
भाई वो hack कर रहा है. ना. अरे bullets ही
I'm
नहीं
not a
थी.
fan of how Smoggy
I'm saying
played
bullets नहीं थी
around
and वो
these
अपनी pose ही नहीं देना चाह
situations
रहा था.
though with
Simple.
his ult. I think you look at that round from Smoggy without an ult online, he played it immaculately. He conserved his life, backed off, played off his team's paranoias. I actually think though that when he has the Clovo online, he can afford to be way more aggressive in those spots.
नहीं था ना. Bullets ही नहीं था. Simple. और reload करता sound जाता. Sound उसको देनी नहीं.
Tried to take that impact earlier on.
I love you.
I'd agree with that. He's pulled this time out initially from EDG.
Sound जाती ना.
And they've been
1v1 के टाइम पे उसको साउंड नहीं देनी थी, अपनी पोजी थोड़ी देनी थी उसको, और उसको पता है वो 30 HP है, तो ही वाज लाइक एक राइट क्लिक अगर दूर से भी पड़ती है और 52 का डैमेज भी होता है तो हो गया राउंड खत्म. भाई उनका एम अपने से सने है ना, उनको एम पे भरोसा है खुद के. समटाइम्स उल्टा पड़ जाता है, पर ठीक है, स्टार्ट अच्छी थी. Anyways, guys, make sure to hit that like and subscribe.
EDG, still some bite left into the round with the weapons that they scramble together here. Rifles in the hands of 4 of them.
There.
Ults online too, so could be willing to scrap here.
That's
right
big
on target.
damage.
Yeah,
nobody मर सकता है. थोड़ा left.
Sets up for the TP. Nobody is committed here. The door's not even okay. Breaks it, backs away. Evacuation is called for.
Missed the haunt as well. It was broken, of course, but he was aiming for on top of rubble there, so they would have scanned the back towards where Woot was. They've lost info over towards A. That Odin purchase ended up coming through very clutch for that opening fight.
Those are the extra elements we've come to expect, I think, from a team like Heretics. A little spice to throw into a round, making sure that it is that much more winnable here. Going for the potential B pivot.
Odin आ गई है अब.
Wide here, Benji, footsteps rumbling towards them, and now there's Simon.
Time to strike. मर गया.
Time to see if he can collect a
Bunji तो मारा.
around. Chichu backing around, obtains the upgrade. The 3 versus 3.
और 2 लाल भी है.
We stand.
Heretics with time to cancel. EDG thought it was actually a B pivot going on there. You could see it in the way that Shishu threw his paranoia. And yet they still held tall. Now nobody has to do it all.
Sees the shoulder.
Nah, bye. 23
Trying to
HP.
play patiently. And Smoggy drifting into the fight, into the fray, not watched for.
Nah, bhai.
Spinning. That re-swing. Opts into the ult now, not dead yet. Spam follows through. He needs the kill, he needs the assist, but Heretics are the ones under that pressure.
Cut the. Ooh!
And G2 collects.
I wasn't expecting the
Hello?
round like that.
मेरे को लगा Heretics का हो गया, round निकाल दिया.
No way.
He had limited time to be able to get value out of his ultimate, and it looked like he was playing passively, but they ran away from the Clove, trying to deny them value, and straight into the waiting arms of Chishu. That's tragic for Heretics.
To collect.
कुछ
Beautiful
भी.
transfer as well. We missed that one, but still got to admire it. He's sitting at 15 and 7.
And again, the team with the weaker economy, though it wasn't a full thrifty, comes out with the goods.
Nobody
5-5.
क्यों नहीं आया? भागा तो सही.
Map.
Benji has it online again. His ult.
Once more, Odin spam. TP across, TP up top. And Wood is going to be traded. Just the one for his efforts.
और smokes
He's
गए.
still here. Guess what?
Bhai, they are
Off the
fighting
Util.
aggressively now.
Where that came from. Boo. cleave away in a path right through, but they realize that it's futile.
They are just fighting aggressively now.
Great retreat.
Yeah, I think they actually saw both pieces of utility coming from Smoggy and Simon. So they've got a pretty good read here that C is empty. And they're going to confirm it with lockdown.
Zol, he can go for the instant reposition as well. They can shore this one up. Know that the site's cleared.
Site mil gayi.
Good plant position too.
Yeah. Trying to think ahead here. Into the round, a bit of spam from Boo.
I like this.
Forces Util. Forces EDG to be diligent with the clearing.
They actually
see it.
Yeah, they didn't even use utility though. They saved the util and just barreled forward with 2 or 3 players looking to try to trade out. So now they have that utility to clear the side of Boo.
Oh, listen, if you're going to try and opt in, exactly, brute force. It's the domain where Heretics will seek to punish, yet still Smokes propped up.
Shot.
And heads being pried straight off the bodies. Left down to Benji. Planted for him, up onto Mound. Nana swarms up and over, just about catching, but Simon's got the half, and that's a potential wink on drop down. Time is of the essence, ticking away from them. TP up and around.
He might not think he's
claimed. No way, Simon!
Oh!
Dropped dead in his tracks. And it's all Benji.
I thought there was such a chance there that EDG were going to sneak that one away.
He's also praying.
When Chishu teleports
He's
up and
also
Benji catches
praying
it.
that's not connected
It's so
around.
likely that Benji waits for another tap. Heretics take the lead 6-5 off the back of Benji winning the Red Bull clutch. Another huge clutch going the way of Team Heretics. If they hadn't had those two,
भाई ये
EDG
सब
might
देख
have
के
been
ऐसा
running away
लगता है
with this
हम लोग
half.
को
As
वालों
it is,
खेलना ही नहीं चाहिए.
Chinese squad knocked down to lower economy.
भाई क्या है ये? भाई असली वालों तो ये होता है.
They've kind of missed out on the control of this part of the map the whole game. Their comms doesn't really favour it, but now they're driving Heretics into B.
Fast plays all around the map. Trying to go for that reaction overdrive. It's here.
ये लो भाई. Back and forth ही चल रहा है. खत्म भी हो गया.
And the Bush is stunted in the blink of an eye. 6-6.
Good morning.
This map truly different to the prior two in ways that are supremely satisfying, both of them. Taking chunks out of each other, going back blow for blow. EDG's attack side is super potent as well. Team Heretics may not have done enough with only 6.
भाई कुछ भी हो रहा है.
On the other side of this as well, but for
भाई
now,
कुछ भी हो रहा है.
sending it down to the floor momentarily as well, just to get a bit of insight from a former champion himself.
आ गया कॉम.
끝나고 나서 눈물을 흘릴 때 좀 리엔즈 선수가 위로해주는 모습을 보면서 콤 선수와 또 콤 선수 아버지가 이제 넘버원 리엔즈 팬이다 평생이라고 얘기를 했거든요. 그렇기 때문에 이렇게 또 힘든 순간에 적으로 만났지만 또 위로의 손을 내밀어줄 수 있는 선수가 그리고 이런 커뮤니티가 있다는 것에 대해서 어떻게 느끼고 있는지부터 여쭤보고 싶습니다. Com, yesterday you and Papa Com expressed the gratitude towards Rians, you know, being able to showcase sportsmanship, especially when you are at a vulnerable moments like yesterday. So what's it like to have an opponent that's willing to kind of comfort you through your hard times?
I think it shows a lot of vulnerability and emotional intelligence, as my dad said. It means a lot to me for sure, because I feel like I'm a very emotional person. And yeah, I mean, it means the world to me that someone, even if they were an enemy for me like 10 minutes ago, they've become my friend right after.
확실히 얼마나 이 발로란트 커뮤니티
Bro.
자체가 EQ가 높고 서로에게 공감할 수 있는지를 잘 보여주는 부분이라고 얘기를 했고요.
Tom felt
그리고
bad
또
yesterday.
선수 같은 경우에도 뭐 눈물이 많은 이런
Tom seriously
좀
felt bad
감수성이
yesterday.
깊은 확실한 F이기 때문에 좀 그런 선수가 이렇게 위로를 해준다는 것 자체가 의미가 굉장히 많았고 또 굉장히 감사하다고 얘기를 했습니다. 그러면은 오늘 아무래도 리엔즈 선수를 응원하러 왔나 싶은데 또 보내고 싶은 메시지가 있는지도 물어보도록 할게요. So I'm guessing you're here to root for Rians and Team Heretics. Anything you would like to say to him?
Keep fighting. No matter what happens in this grand finals, have fun, enjoy the moment, no matter what.
어떤 일이 벌어지든 지금 이 순간을 즐기기를 바란다고 얘기했습니다. 이렇게 해서 콤 선수 만나봤습니다. Thank you, Com. And 야 하나 더.
사랑해, Korea.
Thank you, Com.
The people are so supportive over there. यार तो गाली गलौज चालू हो जाएगी माँ बहन की पता नहीं क्या हो जाएगा.
Just beaten him, still had thought for his opponent. It shows you, I mean, there's no space for mercy, but there's still room for compassion with the way that they play.
Oh, of course.
I do really appreciate that. All of their thoughts here are going to be on getting that victory, but every time you win, you see the other side of that coin, and there's going to be both sides of it here today in the grand finals. No matter who ends up winning, there is going to be one bitterly disappointed loser
माँ
up on
बहन की
stage,
गालियाँ चालू
and that's going to be
या कुछ भी हो जाएगा. भाई इसको हिंदी इंग्लिश बोलनी नहीं आती, इसको ये बोलनी नहीं आती, वो करनी नहीं आती.
Change the weaponry here. EDG looking to again increase that tempo, but stopped in their tracks as the nano swarms.
उधर की पब्लिक सपोर्टिव है, उधर ट्रैश टॉकिंग होती है, मतलब बिलो दी बेल्ट नहीं जाते लोग. And I love that.
What I love about watching Smoggy on these
हाँ दोस्ती यारी में होती
rounds
होगी,
is that he has
पता है.
frenzy and
वो तो
picking
खुद
up,
भी
which
बोलते
I
हैं कि
think
भाई
is just
फ्रेंड
such a
सर्किल में
deadly
होता रहता
duo.
है.
Yeah. Speed buff if he gets that online.
And the overheal too, or the over armor, it's just, it's so tough to deal with.
The menace on the pistols.
He's often in spots where he trades people out. So seeing him isolated here is a little unusual. You see nobody going trying to do his IGL duties, creating pressure on the other side of the map, indicating that this is going to be a C repop. Hard for Heretics to read into that though. What is this?
Why? Find it. Needs to be disciplined and just evacuate and get out. But Wood is still there into the back end. Unaccounted for. We'll make them rude a day. They decided to ignore that.
This is not legal. This is just illegal.
It's all on Woot. And this
ये illegal है.
The form factor. An ace but Smoggy's got much more to do on the backside of that.
भाई ये illegal है.
And enough of the road is paid for Mini Boo to close it out.
Shades of Woot at Shanghai there.
But
he took down all of the Chinese squad to
भी
make
है.
the grand finals.
If you have witnessed streams of I would say Som की streams देखी है, तारिक की streams देखी है. अगर तुमने एक बंदा है 100 HP gaming करके उस बंदे की streams देखी है, उस बंदे के videos देखे हैं.
Assuming no more of those thrifties, those
pesky
thrifties that we've seen today.
Abundance of them.
Average Jonas को देखा है.
Pause call.
Grim भी बकचोदी करता है.
Doesn't feel like it's, I mean, a timeout to me.
I know 2-3 people who are my friends as well.
I've ever seen.
Platutsu comes here as well. She also enjoys.
Downside of Woot
she also said कि भाई
pistol is that no one else is
what happens is कि Mumbai server just grills your mind. That's it. All other servers in the world are
so we got another take pause here.
Quiet, supportive.
Was correct. I love that we put the entire arena in lockdown.
But this server,
take pause, you know,
they are like उन्होंने अगर लड़की सुन ली तो हो गया भाई. मतलब यहाँ पे वो कल्चर है. गेमिंग के अंदर तो एटलीस्ट आई वुड से. आई एम नॉट सेइंग अबाउट द कंट्री बट गेमिंग के अंदर लोग ही गलत है. लोग ही गलत है. It's about the people. It's not about the upbringing of the people, but it's about the people, how they behave. भाई घर पे सबको अच्छा ही सिखाया जाता है. कर लेगी वो. करेंगे यार. Mumbai, रुको बंद हो गया था.
Over a few more smokes dissipating. Rian's
It's not about hard stuff से निकल रहा है.
Trying to cut them up where they stand. Paranoia sweeps through, but no connection, and the TP has to be used to back himself away. Still a 4 versus 4.
Nice.
Simon. Oh, he was hoping for that kill. Dropped down there.
Nice.
The spikes in a lapse of Woot.
Nice.
And Heretics have a handle on it.
Nobody left as the final player. The spike could not be further away. He would have to make such a difficult journey.
Yeah.
The hero's quest to try to retrieve the unretrievable.
Woot does it again. It's a 3-piece off the back of that pistol. The Wonder Boy in action. Like you said, glimpses of Shanghai, and he's making EDG feel it.
Again, though, what kind of bonus round strategy can you really concoct with an Omen ultimate? It's just not as useful. So it is great that we're seeing this from Woot, but you would like to see the ult points been invested into other people for Team Heretics to start some real threats on the defense side. This is cool, though, getting a high-low setup from Heretics.
It's an interesting idea.
Looking to try to punish Kong Kong, I would say, here.
Flash 2, up and over here, fault line alongside it.
Simon's utility again.
It's overwhelming, suffocating. That's what the EDG
6-8.
squad and composition at least does well.
I guess.
I mean, I think if Team Heretics really invest in
EDG
these
का comeback है
fights,
यहाँ
they
से.
can beat them. EDG shouldn't be
समझ
able
जाओ मैं किस
to
सेंस में बोल रहा हूँ.
come out on top of too many altercations over
EDG
there,
का comeback है
even
यहाँ
with the
से.
breach in their comp.
Round 15 though, it's a critical one. And an impasse could potentially be an absolutely stellar beginning for Team Heretics. On to the second half, or EDG making sure that they stop the bleeding.
Kong Kong looking to get cleared here. But really, Boo not finding much. This info, if anything, is good for EDG to play on.
Oh! Hearing the footsteps.
Baits Woot forwards.
Yeah, Kong Kong's at least given that timing. Handed on a platter. Boo drifting back into position. Will have to evade a lot of this util.
Kind of
attacks,
clear
is there. Sees. Delayed. Not delayed enough, I should say. Aftershock now in through the back as well. Gives him a bit of peace of mind.
Bro.
Kang, he's
Bro.
right there. Nobody. Make sure that there's no problems occurring just from the backside of pit. Benji Fishy in position, in place. Flashed the beat, but a weapon at hand just not good enough. He was sharp though. We need more than a keen eye in that spot.
Rien's with it all to do.
Yeah.
And no chances. EDG with a super clean anti-bonus there. And showcasing that their macro calling can work really, really nicely. Kong Kong inserted over towards this ult orbit A. And then as Boo opened door and went for the Prowler, I don't know whether they thought it was completely clear on A, or whether Wu wanted just to check the ult orb spot in that small timing window he had. But either way, they just gave it the first kill incredibly easily. Gonna have to do better than that in terms of getting info.
Ryoden at work, Boo. Never go with things. Deep haunts.
Okay.
As bullets fired straight back, that's the recognition he was looking for, so happy to spray away.
And Chishu does take this timing into rubble early in a ton of rounds. He will sometimes throw in the fake teleport as well. But I think if they went for season aids, like delayed season aids over towards rubble, certainly a chance that they could catch him. And I love this deep alarm bot that you're seeing over towards Mount, because if EDG threatens C, but it's a fake, they're probably not going to break that alarm bot. Here, though, they play just on the outside of it, so Benji will have the minimum amount of time possible to call for rotates.
Benji अकेला
So they
hold
break
कर रहा है,
it?
सोचो.
No, they're not going to allow
अकेले
it
C पे
that
बैठा
time
हुआ है.
until they hit.
Exactly, waiting for the util to come back up. Regenerative, that it is. The fault line through, Benji
Ulti है
Fishy.
कोई? नहीं कुछ नहीं
Is
है.
there any play to deny Waterfall here? Because otherwise EDG could get spammed.
Yeah, they certainly can. It's a plan tucked into the corner. No spam at work. No player in position to do such that. It's Heretics. 5 alive versus 5. Trying to play
It's
this
a
retake now.
5v5.
Planting for Mount, but playing on site.
It's a 5v5 with overdrive available, which
Try and
is
hold this one back. Overdrive. It's
used.
already unleashed. Smoky.
The position.
Onto the high ground.
The
Damage has already been
position.
done, and a weakened Boo can do no but
It's over.
scurry. But there's no escaping the sideline of Kang Kang. He's got his mind set on something. He will do it.
Beautiful post-plant play from EDG there. Bait out all of that on
Error
site.
by-
We take util and still hold
Up
strong.
on the
I thought maybe it was going to be a
Menu.
two-wave post-plant where they force out that utility and are happy to drop back to Mound. They never even had to get back into that second wave.
अगर
Heretics
मैं
are gonna
पनौती
need
होता
better plant denial than they showcased us just there.
ओह क्या लग
Only
रहा है
Benji
भाई.
on site.
क्या कड़क लग रहा है
Needed help
ये.
from Riens. There's that
Come on.
season A that I was talking about, but Chishu's in, Chishu's out. So really, even that small anti, not finding too much value.
No, just snaps the tether.
Who gets the better end of that? I think you could probably say the attackers. Because even though Chishu's burnt both of his teleports and taken a bit of damage, you've used the Season the Nade.
Those are big tools, either to delay or playing, making sure you can deny plant. Horn broken. Doesn't really tell them a whole lot. Could be one player, could be many, but actually they do have the info. Rian's the deep push and control over towards C Mount. You know, it's either towards B or A.
Nobody is constantly involved in trying to sell the fake. If you see nobody like this,
doors open.
Look, they re-clear it.
Yeah, Heretics are straight on the money. They know what's up. Kang now trying to lead the charge with the rest of his team. They're a smoke stove. Drop down in position. Boo! Just lights him up. Kang heads potentially rolling. Woot! Beautiful shots, all rattled away. The chest wall by Benji Fishy just not in place.
Rian's though with a
Gun
quick
out.
timing, unexpected flank.
It's a tap.
Simon's watching for it, trying to bait it out.
Haven't committed. Rian's is giving that now as a chance for the 1v1. What is going on? Shot's going to miss. Position is revealed. Classic in hand. Rian's just cannot escape. Nobody quick to hunt him down, but that got messy.
Oh, you see the right
Nah,
smile
that's got
there.
Ronaldo.
Face palm from Simon.
Oh boy.
That was an outrageous whiff. Almost a full clip of whiffing. From a guy who we have seen, I think, choke a bit under pressure at times here on the big stage in this arena. He's 5 and 12 currently. All the utility still looks perfect from him. But sometimes he just can't quite wrangle the rifle, and you see him here getting
It's all good,
pumped
it's
up
all
by the
good.
rest of the team too.
Hota hai.
This time it's not a disaster. This time they can smile about it. But their dreams will turn to nightmares if those kind of situations happen in a big round.
For now for EDG, it hasn't hurt them too much. Got back control and lead of the map.
And they actually get ults online earlier as well, Brent. They've got this Nightfall, Rolling Thunder, two big tools to try to, honestly, I think play in the post plant almost to make sure that you have spike committed, because the way that Team Heretics are playing right now, it's quite passive.
There's a big committal. Side by side, Miniboo's right there as well. I can break
Oh,
this one.
Kefri.
Rolling Thunder.
Bhagao yahan se
Sort of
inko.
over them. We're trying to get the hell out of there, but he's revealed. My goodness, the counter spam is perfect.
Great coverage.
Reinforcements did arrive in time, and Heretics enough to.
Wood just
Initial
escaped
player
with
advantage.
24.
And I like the change of it. Heretics really looking like they're fighting over rubble there, forces that Rolling Thunder out. Now they're in a great position where you actually can sit back a little further.
Ult's going to be used. Wood's looking for info. Cleared out, broken.
Dekh liya.
Heretics getting a very good idea that this is going to be ending over towards C.
I don't think they have just yet. They're 4 players stacked on A, expecting the re-hit.
They should have, potentially. Maybe hoping that the Utils enough to delay, but Alarm bot, Nana Swarm going to be broken here. And a
Benji's waiting for this
Spam,
plan.
spam.
Tucked to the corner here, an aftershock just to try and at least buy them that peace of mind. A bit of spam, stray bullets. No kill.
Notice
sight.
Nobody doesn't plant in the corner. He plants a
Nightmare
little
shake
off.
them.
Who's going to be offloading the ult of his own? Nightfall scatters and connects. Gets the mark onto 3 of them. No more sound cues for the majority of them. Satchel through and abound as well, but a bullet attack slowing them.
Wow,
into
bhai.
their approach. The onslaught is occurring, and Heretics looking to bounce
Whoa.
through. They take control and even out that scoreline straight to the top of your screens.
That's the kind of decisive retake you need to see from Heretics. They were in position, ready to do it. 2 players outside C as the plant went down. They were lucky to get away with this early skirmish, though.
Mast mara bhai.
It's really good call to hold aim in, bro. I'm really proud of myself.
But yeah, I agree with what he's saying. I think that fight, the like feigning that you're going to fight really heavy over that spot and drawing out the breach ult, super important. Benji's 1 away from getting his ult online. Smoggy 2, actually. And Team Heretics expecting that big fight over rubble. They get Wu posted, and now they're looking to reinforce over towards C. Benji can't play the retake this round. At least not as easily. Not without his ult. Alambot retracted actually as well, just saving that one.
Yeah, I mean, Benji, he's already got the acknowledgement. He knows it from the bullet spam.
He definitely knows there's a lot of players mount.
EDG looking to try and
Hold
send
it.
it out. Nana Swarm drop down towards the feet. Here's a lot of Util going to be used in kind. Boo! Only with the one. Firepower straight back at them. EDG decimate the defense.
With 2 being found from Kang as well. Still continuing to carve into these sites.
भाई EDG के breach का Simon है.
Woot and Miniboo make anything of this. It's a 2v4. But the ult online for Miniboo. There's chances, but it requires the impetus, a kill to be found at least. But with Woot dropping, chances dwindling. And yeah, return of the fire, swing from Simon, getting his confidence
Great
back.
round. I'll be coming back in a moment.
A lot's been made of the comparison between Kang and Aspas because they played in the upper bracket final. They played many times before actually too. But when you watch Kang play, what's striking to me is that there's such a massive difference between those two duelists. Kang a bit more similar to Miniboo, although with more of a flair for individualism. And it makes me think about what Heretics have recently been saying in a lot of their press conferences. Neil was asked in the aftermath of them beating Leviathan, of course both teams have in this arena, how do you deal with Aspas? And Neil, the coach for Heretics, said, well, actually, when you look at his play, he's quite a calculated duelist player. You can deal with it. To us, to Heretics, we find the more explosive duelists that just run in there and try to take over a site and take their timings. We find those players to be more difficult to play against. Could you think of an example that's better suited than Kang?
Everybody is having
to the
some other
archetype
thing.
of player he just described? Neil used Safe as an example, but when you're talking about the matchup here, you can already see that they're struggling to deal with Kang. He's been dunking on them every map, apart from the first.
And he'll take a mile. He will disrespect you. It's been paying off.
We can retake with the Benjial.
Kang and Chishu
Call ये
dominated
यही
the last
होगी.
couple of maps.
Viper Miniboo का भी
We're
ult
really
है.
waiting for
जो
somebody
nullify हो
on
नहीं
Team
सकता.
Heretics to step up and have the same impact.
Right now it is spread and they're just one round down, of course. Big ult still left to play for. Benji choosing to at least invest now. He does have a stinger in his hands to make it a bit more winnable, but the defensive setup has adjusted. Miniboo.
Actually, ooh, short Woot.
Trying to make their mark known here. That's an
Over
early
aggress
opening
ना
with
करो.
Kang falling.
It's very, very tough to hold on to Mound against EDG. They've got really great protocols for this.
They're going to try and reclear.
Yeah, you see the way that they're going to tap door?
Yeah. It's a paranoia already sent flying as well. You have to give this one up, and it is respected. Heretics.
Really well done there.
Just pull this util out, now holding. Defaulting, drifting back into the crossfire setup. He just
that
missed
angle.
it. I think barely a shoulder, potentially.
Hold it.
Poking out! Ult online, no kill! Chichu!
कैसे बचा?
Dancing with death with that one. The dodge most
कैसे
still
बचा?
on an opening. In through main, Smoggy's collecting. It's EDG working magic across the map.
भाई
What was going on
advantage
there?
थी.
Was Boo late on the call to get the Viper wall up? Was Rien's late on the acknowledgement of the com? What is going on over towards B? EDG have just been granted an excellent route back in.
It's that uncertainty swirling. Heretics players are losing.
Goal is
Track
up.
from maybe
Nice.
Rien's can answer back. It's 2 found. Instant there with a stun. And a
हाँ
sword
दे दो
once more
time
from
दे दो
Simon.
time दे दो 10 second
Not
निकाल
dead
दो
yet.
भाई 2v2 ही
To
ले लो.
find some value. I believe Smoggy will have to hunt down some kills.
अरे timing
Chichu
पकड़ा.
punished. It leaves it down
Timing.
to 1. The rookie.
Nice.
Struggle in this series, at least in this map as well, with his confidence, and he's got to do it against Miniboo. Benji. Swap of the weapons. Pass the rifle over to the healthier player. And a lockdown committed. Simon, how do you play this? Forced to press forwards, potentially there. He's overstaying his welcome. Swings potentially. Footsteps down.
Time लेना.
Simon!
Dude, take the time.
You demon
Wait,
in
wait.
wait! How the hell has he pulled that off?
Why you peeking?
A look of pure
Why?
relief on his face. No elation. Just satisfaction that he managed to make that one work. He was completely stuck. Utterly
Time तो
committed
था.
to the play.
Peek क्यों
If
किया?
Heretics had gone in one at a time there, if their spacing hadn't been quite as tight. They had that round. The rest of his team cannot believe it. He's just given them the map.
EDG up to 11.
Legit throw बोलते
All to the back
हैं
pocket of Simon. A mini boot.
जीतना ही नहीं है Heretics को.
A molly to try and clear his way through, but he's straight up in the air. It's Clay Pigeon shooting, and Kankang not to be denied.
ये देखो अब ये तो run down कर रहे हैं.
The sight wide open.
With rifles in hand, the EDG catapult themselves up to 12.
These are
There is
running down,
nothing
bhai.
Abu is
These
gonna be
people are
able to
running
do about
down.
this. And Benji used his huge retake ult in the prior, and it ended up working against them. A tragic end to Lotus here for Team Heretics by the look of things. They would need some magic to get this one to overtime.
Kung एक बंदे को किसी और ने
It's
मारा
going
है
to be
तो it's
12
not
for
possible.
EDG.
Kung
As you said, you need that magic. Heretics have not come up with the answers.
And Kankang continues to tear through them.
It's dominance. It's a 4-piece in that round.
The way that he's supported by utility, there are a lot of teams that have moved
मैंने
away
क्या
from
बोला
the
था?
idea of setting up one big
If
star
EDG
player
is
to
winning
go
this,
in
Chichu is the
and
thing
dominate.
जो important बनेगा factor.
But I think EDG are showcasing that with the right supportive elements,
Chichu सही में important factor बन के निकला है.
it really can work. Rien's
अरे
blocked.
cuties.
Has the ult online.
Left में पुकी है.
Do you go for that committal at the start, or do you wait to see if EDG pressure C?
Can't let the despair settle in though if you are Heretics. Try and dig deep once more. EDG straight over towards B. Overdrive by Kankang. He's earned that one well. A bit of random spray straight through the smokes. Cleared out most of the avenues. So nobody with the
Easy
down.
plant, easy.
Kankang
5v5. अब
holding it down
retake
still
किस
with that
प्रकार से
man.
होएगा?
Stun.
Okay, retake
Disrespecting
started
Mibu.
well.
Takes the fight straight to him. Dropping him down.
But
Smoggy's there. Lining him with
Smoggy.
once more. It's all collapsing. Heretics have
It's
no more
over.
chances in this map.
It's over. It's
Friends
over.
will have
It's
to pick
over.
up the
It's
pieces.
over.
He'd have to pull up a miracle.
Wait.
A double up discipline.
ये
EDG
किसी
have a
हद में नहीं
chokehold
निकलने
onto
वाला
the
1v3.
site. 13-9. Lotus is theirs.
चाइना इधर भी भाई चाइना इधर भी.
What a sick finish to this map from EDG.
बहुत अच्छा गेम हुआ.
I
Frankly
think when you
speaking,
look at
बहुत
those
अच्छा
final
गेम
few
हुआ.
rounds and how tight it was.
मजा आया मतलब गेम देख के मजा आया. Whosoever won, गेम देख के मजा आया. By the way guys, night market check out किया जाए. Night market क्या sorry store check किया जाए. Comp Q is ending. हमको क्या, हम तो ब्लैक में तू कौन खेलेंगे? हमको क्या? पीसी में कम था जो वैलो में भी. अरे पीसी वैलो ओलंपिक्स एशियन गेम्स किधर नहीं है. जबकि एशियन गेम्स में पता है ये लोग अपने बे एथलीट्स को बेचते हैं, ये लोग खुद आते ही नहीं. क्या भाई भाई डीसी बुलावा सबका स्टोर देखते. वेट स्टोर का क्या ही करना है. और योर रिपोर्ट ऑफ अ पेयर कुछ दिखाऊंगा इस. ये देखो तुम्हारा भाई आजकल कुछ किसी को बोलता नहीं है. इट्स जस्ट this. तुम्हारा भाई आज अभी है ना सही में मना मतलब वो हो गया कि मैं भी यही करता हूँ सीधा रिपोर्ट. अब भाई गाली गलौज करके मतलब ही नहीं है. वो वाला पेज आ गया है. कैसे बनी निक भाई ये दिलाओ. या यही दिला दो, ये भी चलेगा, कुछ दिला यार। कल का सेज को बोला, हो सकता है कल वाला सेज हो, माइट बी पॉसिबल। मैं तो बोला, मैं इंस्टेंट रिपोर्ट मारा था, मैं कुछ किया ही नहीं था, सीधा रिपोर्ट मारा। एक डीएम हो जाए, एक डीएम हो जाए। कैसे बनी, कैसे बनी भाई, अभी की स्किन्स में मजे नहीं है।
Match found.
लाइक्स तो कराओ, कर लेना गिव अवे। माइक गया इधर तो बराबर है, कुछ नहीं गया।
They have no idea how heartless I am.
गिव अवे ट्रॉफी के साथ होगा। जो टीम ट्रॉफी उठाई उधर ट्रॉफी उठेगी, इधर चैंपियंस का फैंटम जाएगा। दो बार लाइक कर दिया, शर्म है, 2 बार लाइक कर दिया। लाइक करो यार, लाइक करो। अरे सॉरी यार, मेरे हेडफोन्स की वायर ही गई थी। साले हर बार प्रैंक करते हैं। भाई ये जल्दी खत्म हो, मेरे को रेस्ट करने मिलेगा, नहीं तो 7 बजे से कास्टिंग है, रेस्ट भी ना मिले मेरे को। प्लीज भगवान एंड कर दो, ईडीजी जितवा दो। तो मैं बोल रहा हूँ भाई, मेरे को रेस्ट करनी है थोड़ी। मेरे को लेजिट थोड़ी रेस्ट करनी है भाई।
Reloading.
क्या भाई, सुबह सुबह पैकेट लॉस।
One dead. For you. Reloading.
Teleport's gone.
Yet.
अलग ही पैकेट लॉस है भाई।
Not ready yet.
Fall down.
Flashbang.
Feeling sight.
Enemy removed.
I have this.
Reloading.
क्या सिंगर लेके बैठ गया है भाई।
New stage intact.
Not your best.
Stage 2 treatment on a rampage.
वरना चले जाते, सही है यार। मतलब मेरे से प्यार नहीं करते, फैंटम से प्यार है, सही है भाई।
For dead.
क्या वो बात नहीं, अरे अरे सब समझ आ, मैं सब समझता है मेरे को। ये क्लोव को ही मारना था थोड़ा भाई। बाकी तो बजाया जा रहा हूँ
Adios.
क्लोव को देख के क्या हो जा रहा भाई?
You and me.
आउट करती है।
Seconds until stage change.
You lose.
Stage 3 reloading.
Embarrassing. I'm sorry.
इस बार क्लोव को भी मारा।
Solo.
Get out! I didn't spend hours building this arena for you to hide.
आउट कर दिया। ये जल्दी खत्म हो भाई, मैच लग जाएगा।
Get out of my way!
राइट क्लिक के मारा मेरे को उसमें।
Until stage change.
The hunt begins.
वाह भैया, अब मजा आएगा ना। अरे ओ नियॉन, पीक नहीं करोगे?
Stealing sight.
फुल टांगड़ी शॉट। मेरी वेण की चक्कू। अबे एक डेथ पहले का
Ground battle out.
My turn.
It's you and me.
हाँ तो मैं वही बोलता हूँ, सच्चाई है। मैं योगी भाई आपका तो बोलता ही नहीं भाई, आपका तो मेरे को पता है, टाइम में रहता है तो आ जाते हो। I always say भाई तुम लोग कमाओ तो मेरे को मिलेगा। If you guys earn well, मेरा तो सिंपल फंडा है रे। If you guys earn well, that is good for me. लोग बेटर बनोगे, मेरे को सुपर चैट करोगे, आई लर्न मोर। तुम कमाओ 2-3 करोड़ रुपया, तो महीने का 2-3 लाख रुपया मेरे को भी।
5 kills left.
If you earn 2-3 crores a month, and you send me 2-3 lakhs a month, I'm happy. हर बंदा 2 करोड़ कमाए, हर बंदा 2 लाख
I need a reset.
नंबर बुगाटी नहीं, नो बुगाटी। चलो गेम लग गई।
play so much faster with other comps, and I'd love to see him speed it up and get a little more scrappy.
Do you think that's what they need to do against EDG? Just speed things up and maybe disrupt their tempo a little bit?
Yeah, I think Bind is all about team fights, just less about individual confidence and just team fighting with utility, which I think
Supercars
are incredible
interest
at,
bhi nahi hai.
I think if they lean into
Royal Cars mein interest hai,
Yeah, it
vintage
did
Royal
surprise me a
Cars.
little bit that I felt like when EDG slowed the game down, they looked actually quite a bit better than Team Heretics when it came down to that mid-round situation. But you're absolutely right that they have been defined by the team fighting for Team Heretics, but that has also been the MO for EDG in the past. But I feel like that's not true to the same extent with this current team. We have seen some of the moments where they're in those team fights, it gets a little bit sloppier. It doesn't feel like the coordination between the players is quite as perfect as Team Heretics just shown this time.
Whatever they have installed, it has to be good, it has to be clean, because right now, Kukuko, it feels like all the momentum, the confidence are on the side of EDG. Oh yeah, totally. Like first map, yeah, Heretics started off super strong, but they bounced back in incredible fashion in something that was their home ground. If there was some preparation, and Heretics is to keep their composition, we can expect this from EDG again. Also the confidence, so many individual plays, so many 4Ks, aces that we're seeing from their side, makes you feel like every single round is winnable. And against the team, getting that feeling against the teams like with Heretics with so many individual stars makes you a winner.
After losing those two maps in a row now, after having a great early lead to the series for Team Heretics, raising the conversation is like with their coach right now to bring them back into this final.
I mean, you get to walk away going, look, we lost on their pick. We have time to reset this, probably throw a little strategy talk of how you can surprise them on Bind a bit. And at this point, I think as a coach, it's nice because you can just call on the players and empower them by saying you've already had experience on these stages, because they have, right? They've been, they played in a grand final in Shanghai, so they ought to know what they're doing here.
But it's really important for them to close out, because if they don't, it's another second place finish. 3 already this year. A heartbreaking way to end it in Shanghai. Twice in EMEA. They can't let that be the way their year ends.
Yeah, but if you think about it, the longer the match prolongs, the hardest it becomes from Heretics. It looks like they lose that kind of steam. We can also think about the amount of matches, the amount of rounds that Heretics has played just in this tournament is outrageous. EDG has had an easier way here. It's not that they didn't fight it, but doing it through the upper bracket, getting those breaks, getting the wins against the teams that you already know you're comfortable against makes a big difference.
Yeah, it does indeed, and of course this is EDG's first ever global best of 5 as well. We don't have any info when it comes to their stamina, how they're going to handle when things get a little bit later, but as we take a look at the agent select, let's see, Kaplan, if Heretics have changed from the actually they have.
Yeah, it looks like they went back to their tried and true. I mean, they're so comfortable with Gecko, like I said, very, very brawly map. I think they're definitely, they should feel like, oh, we can pilot the metacomp better than the other team. Let's do it.
They absolutely look like they could. It's been great in the past. I think the biggest question is, did EDG see this coming? Were they prepping for the Euro instead? And does it even matter? Because EDG is a team that once they get that confidence, once these players are standing up, yelling, winning those clutch rounds, they feed off that so well. And it does feel like they're set up here for a chance to win that trophy on Bind.
Well, this could potentially be the last map we see in this grand final. So Kaplan, please do us the honors and toss it over to Bren and Saisho.
All right, Josh, Bren, I just want at least 1 Jayo each from you this cast. No matter who you're rooting for, a couple Jayos and I'm happy. Take it away.
Listen, that's putting me on the spot with Mandarin. Josh, take it away.
Kaplan, Jayo! There you go.
Yeah,
I'll root for you.
Excellent, excellent.
Now,
listen.
What a potential final map we have here if EDG are able to close it out, and another spot where Heretics have to dig deep to push it further.
Bro, I'm feeling emotional right now. I don't know.
Heretics
This whole year has been haywire right now. For me, for the teams, for everybody.
So far.
This could be the last official map of the year, actually.
They've lost one of them in the grand finals of Shanghai. Those are learning moments. But they can't let
Shanghai का watch party किया, Madrid का watch party किया, हमने
it's their first ever time
Pacific heavily watch party किया, Americas का try किया watch party करने, इतना कुछ था भाई. Fuck.
With a minimum finish, they're looking to carve their place in the history books by being champ winners here. Benji.
Okay, Benji.
One enemy remaining. The flood defense comes up with the goods. Plant down for Kang to play around, but smoked off. His team was picked apart. Methodical was the nature. And Heretics now can stick this
Miss
one.
out kiya elbow.
Here.
Yeah, there's no way.
There's no chance for Kang. Pissed around for Heretics. That's what they need.
Kang's going to save the armor here, actually. A pretty unusual situation for him to be in. But they already got the plan down, so he doesn't get punished in terms of the money.
भाई कैप्टन ने सिन छोड़ दिया ना आज EDG सपोर्ट ज्यादा
play there with the Dizzy. It's actually really similar
It's
to the way
because
you've seen
simple है
nobody
EMEA region बहुत टाइम
EDG
से है
on the defense side. Benji swings through.
EMEA as a region बहुत टाइम से China region अभी तक explore नहीं हुआ है
I
Valorant
think
के
Heretics
अंदर
should be feeling comfortable here. This is a map that they can turn it around
so
on.
that is the big reason जहाँ पे आज China region को support ज्यादा है more rather than EMEA because EMEA पता है सबको कि explode region है
And they like pressuring over towards Showers and Long. Tend to fight in those kind of areas with a lot of utility
Mixer
coming
भैया
from Simon.
Mixer भैया हम वालों का watch party कर रहे हैं sorry
I send it flying forwards here, but it's a season and
nice that nade
works to perfection.
It's just perfect.
Yeah, age-old as it is.
Whoa.
Attempt to shore up.
क्या करता मेरे मुंह पे
Take a showers as well, Chichu.
जो crate 0 है
On the side here, in through the smoke is Smoggy. There's danger lurking, but as long as Boo holds his nerve, should be able to find it, and yes, indeed he does. So
even spotted out the final player there.
Yeah, Chichu low enough as well that the chances
Nice.
have dwindled to almost naught, and
Nice.
now finally there. So crossing over the line once more, another round for Heretics. It's 2 in a row with 4 players alive. You can keep it healthy heading into the bonus.
There's another map as well, actually, where I'm going to be taking a look at Miniboo. He received so much praise, and I think a lot of the community is starting to change their mind about their perception of how good he is, to giving him that credit. But he has yet to really come online in this grand final. His performance in the group stage was a little dim. Playoffs, he's been playing fantastically. A massive improvement, like 30% better in playoffs, generally speaking. But I'm waiting for him to have that level of impact.
Oh, the punish. Stimmied up. Speed boost onto the
hello
line.
bro welcome
Is going to be making a play for that when the smoke was in their faces.
Nice idea from EDG.
Yeah.
round चालू नहीं हुआ Rienz गायब हो गया
Moves one of the pieces.
खराब लगा
Of util, the tools that Dizzy did would otherwise to get them that acknowledgement up through B long. Now there's a horn of their own. EDG might be trying to take some space up and over. Still a smoke in their faces. A season and A that's just about dodge, sidestep.
They can go through the teleport here. If Benji ends up taking down Chishu, expect to see that TP over towards A, and then it really is on Miniboo with Spectre and Nade.
Yep, has not been given up.
EDG staying flexible in this spot, but without any showers, you know, control or information, it is a gamble to go through that teleporter. That's why I'm saying I think they'll only do it as a last resort. Benji is looking for this fight, though. He is posted really aggressively inside hookah.
मैं जो सोच रहा हूँ ना
He needs to step up to it. Side swing, it's traded. The boost still there. Not
Okay, nice.
TP immediately.
Is it trio?
It's going to be cleaning up Chichu. Dropped him 20 seconds.
Smoggy has to leave.
Yeah, that's a TP.
And now these two players are scattered.
Kang trying to catch that. He does. Rotations.
Go!
No safety available, not for Boo. Trying to get a run on, trying to see if they can play this timing well, but already plan is down for Smoggy. Retreats to a bit of safety, back into showers. Kang crossfire. Setup is available all the way up in heaven. Onto the wire, tap already. Bullet
क्या
to the
crazy
back.
चीज है भाई वो
Miniboo down. And Woot left to do it all. Stray bullets running out. Nothing else to work with. But the sidearm and still finds that one. Still reload. Time enough for it. But time is ticking. Thoroughly against him. Smoggy spraying. Spam not on time. I mean, Woot 38. 7 bullets. Pistol in hand. Smoggy.
That's a round that very easily could have gone the way of Heretics, though, and converted the bonus. It took everything from EDG there. Even after getting the opening kill, they needed Kang to be able to win that duel against Boo. If Kang had not been able to pick that up, I don't think they have a chance.
Nice.
And there's the reaction as Kang got killed by the ghost.
भाई मेरे को बिल्कुल पता नहीं बे अलग फील है
Top of the orb. Kang's trying to punish. Disrespected. Miniboo's grabbed it. He's out of there.
And Boo, the danger man from the previous round, who was anchoring B, has now made his way into Lamps. And this is a spot that he's going to have to be cautious as the orb drops, but could backstab.
Oh, EDG contacted all the way. Enough to get a kill there. Bullets flying forwards from Boo.
किसको मार रहा था? अपने बंदे का dizzy है वो.
Defense a little bit. EDG in through a short, spam and sprayed. An attempt to deny that plan from coming down, but EDG get that extension that they were looking for. Tripled up.
जो अपने बंदे के dizzy को shoot कर रहा है.
Rian still has full util. Mosh into Lamps here would clear that out.
Rumbot sees it, spots it. Miniboo just taking the peek anyway. Mosh over the top. Doesn't clear it out. Slightest of angles to play into, and that window of opportunity is seized. Tichu in through the back. Sidestep again, Benji. Meeting him pound for pound. But it's a 2v3. And the hourglass is running dry. It's a tap from Wu. He wants to force them out into the open. No easy access to any of these players. Benji.
The way EDG is playing, it's done.
The only option is to run.
Heretics fumble that retake a little, in my opinion. The normal Mosh position will cover all of the interior of Lamps. The
Lamps area just
thrown there.
got exploited. जो चीचू खेला वो Lamps पे.
Which doesn't clear out those positions inside thoroughly enough. Heretics now pushed down onto a bad buy. Benji's one hold of a weapon, really the only thing they have
Nobody
to work
just
around.
thought about EDG.
They're going to try a sand crunch.
Running out the champions thoroughly.
Rian's dizzy lineup would seem to suggest that.
Right there.
King's wrapping around.
Miniboo, I think, is trying to stay flexible. He can commit short or through sand.
They're going to use the thrash here on EDG's side of things.
Belong से trash जाएगा, वापस भी आ जाएगा.
Retreat back, get some control over towards Belong. Miniboo through the TP. Must have got a tag for him to make a play like that. They want to run them down. Where they stand, Simon.
Thrash is ready.
Going to be scratching his head at that one.
Miniboo was looking to take a timing.
Each and every round passing by, मेरे को TH के लिए और ज़्यादा खराब लग रहा है.
He slipped into this cubby on B site in front of the Viper wall, and now he can play the rest of his team in.
All over the place.
Boom.
Dizzy combines their might, augmented with a showstopper.
The round is over.
And Heretics.
क्या round था ये?
Working around every corner with his squad. That's beauty.
And I was asking when we might see Miniboo have a big play, step up, really feel the tempo of the game. And I think this is the round you point to. He's controlling short with the nade and his sheriff. Takes a timing to go through that TP.
दोनों फट गए वहाँ पे.
And whips it out of hookah.
Okay.
Cranking his crosshair 90.
Deep breaths.
Pressure झलक रहा है भाई वेंजी के मुंह पे. He is feeling pressurized.
For Kankan to get his online, and maybe that is incentivizing
Benji
EDG
is
to go
feeling
and take some
pressurized.
showers control. It looks like Miniboo might want to fight, but normally you'd expect him to be doubled up with somebody if indeed he wanted to really fight aggro. This is
again. No way.
No.
That was clear, Miniboo.
Oh.
No way you escape. He does not at that.
And then the thrash comes through to try to showers crunch, but they're not set up for it, and it was too late to bail him out. It's a disaster for Heretics.
No connection, a wasted ult.
Hiding from that boom bot, Brent, just gave EDG the most enormous advantage in the round. And now Heretics forced to take risks. And with the info that plenty of players were showers, they pushed out B, pushed out Fountain, the fight happening in Cave.
There's a brawl skirmish to take place.
How is surviving on one?
Dropped down to 1 HP, still lucky to be alive. Benji Fishy, it's your time to shine. Up and past for the Prowler.
Just how he's surviving on that one, bro.
He's worried about the fast tempo increase. EDG, though, in a tempered around.
EDG have more players alive right now, but they do not have good info. They have no idea where Rienz is. Rienz could still be playing in Fountain. He could be tucked in sand somewhere. Hookah. EDG are going to have to be meticulous in terms of how they clear out all of these angles, or just group up together and hope they can trade him.
Yeah, Kangan's going to take point on that. He's on 1 HP, you might as well. Go for some wide swings. See if your team can trade you out right behind you. Horn for most of the way here. Rienz reveals himself. Look down towards it, orbital strike. That's 13 seconds left. That time pressure is applied. EDG have got to make a go of this one. Rebounds on a volley, but it just about missed. Simon's still alive. Here's the Nightfall now. Sends it flying, and Kangan with it. Oh, there's some value. Benji Fishy. Drop down.
Is it a GG?
Knew where he was from prior. Players are stepping up to the challenge here, but he's going to try and pluck them out of the picture still. EDG troubled up.
ट्रिपल अप हुए हैं, डबल अप भी नहीं है, क्योंकि आजकल डबल अप टूट जाते हैं, पता है?
Full control. He's hoping for a random shot, but it will not happen in time.
क्या बोलने का?
Heretics did what they could to try to salvage that, but really it was lost right from the start. Heretics didn't realize that EDG were going to make a play for the ult ult themselves. And this from Miniboo, I think, is terribly greedy. He was not close to an ult. It wouldn't have materially changed the round in any way. He just thought, might as well, because my boombot didn't see anything. EDG punished him massively for that bad information. And they even pull out the orbital strike on the defense side too.
Smoke.
Whoa.
Heretics. Here in signs of life.
Bro, EDG what? EDG crazy. EDG what? EDG crazy. EDG लेके जा रही है भाई.
Making a call to his team. Hooker essentially a no-go. Looks like they might want to make a play for it anyway. There's a seize, rebounds, and it does get the connection, but is there any follow-up? Benji playing in front, and again there's that danger!
Okay.
Were committed.
Benji still got one.
If Benji wasn't fried in the process, the bullets at least did the job before it. Boo, up and over.
This is where Chishu loves to take fights, but Rian's on the other side, and Chishu's taking the timing.
Tested here, Chichu with that timing. Puts a bullet there, straight to the brain of Boo. Smoggy trying to evacuate, knows that they have to try and retreat, but already the timing, whipping it around. Woot, he's caught all the way behind.
सारी timing है पकड़ गई है भाई.
It's a spike drop down. This timing and angle is absolutely everything. Smoggy.
क्या भाई?
Wins on that fight. Chichu. The chokehold onto it, but there's gaps into the play, and the pit just plays them in anyway. Dizzy, not broken in time, gets the reveal. Just like Boo is immaculate. Eviscerating the opposition, EDG. They can't stand against that.
What a save there from Rian to Miniboo. Woot is going to have his heart in his mouth. He had the entire round in the palm of his hand. He could have dropped Smoggy and lost the duel, and the rest of his team bail him out of a difficult situation.
पर वो अल्ट से निकला क्यों? एक मिनट.
Rian's continues to just be superbly consistent. But Miniboo
यहाँ अल्ट से निकलने का सेंस ही नहीं बनता अकेले.
Sometimes it happens.
Then fair enough. Sometimes it does happen. You're in a spot to win the round and you whiff it.
The mood is good.
Like I said earlier about Simon's play a few maps ago, it doesn't matter if the round ends up getting salvaged, you just can't let it happen in a big moment. Simon redeemed himself massively on Lotus with the 1v2 he pulled off. I'm sure Woot will have his spot.
EDG going to be taking a tumble here with the money. Kankan's got.
तुम लोग guys एक चीज notice करो. मैं तुम लोग को एक और चीज बताता हूँ. The way हम बोल रहे हैं EDG नहीं जीतना चाहिए. EDG का ranking देखो, seeding देखो. #1 है. EMEA में #3 थी Heretics. I guess अगर EDG जीतती है, उन्होंने अपना region dominate किया, उन्होंने champions dominate किया, तब जाके trophy हाथ में.
If his team are pressuring
I was
short,
thinking about #1 की बात
looks like Woot.
But now
it's clear. All right, that should at least give them some idea of where the danger is.
Watch the live, but Miniboo now it's going to be under an immense amount of pressure. Woot's going to be covering. Fire over the shoulder. Still trying to lock down that shower's control as well, but revealed up. There's some danger here still. Sees, connects. They see the tether into the corner. Chichu. It's a nasty one. Pulls it back from the brink, but not before he is toppled. Amps control. Once again putting the premium. Simon. What is that, man? Matters into his own hands. This rookie is lighting them up. You're gonna be joking. What is that?
What a round from Simon.
You just can't do that.
EDG is so good at playing inside
illegal,
smokes and spots like that. But you just don't expect it. First of all, from the Fade player, no matter who it would be.
He's running around like he's playing ranked. The timing as the smoke just doesn't.
The shots he hit.
I think it's pretty
the
fair
shots
to say
he hit.
that the pressure seems to be off his shoulders at this point. The difference in what we're seeing from him, from map 1 to
How table to be
recent performances, especially coming out at the back of that 1v2, he's willing to play loosely and make the plays, take the timings. Heretics have the ult, but no weaponry. Time for EDG to take charge. I like that double face.
Yeah, almost with the punish. Almost.
Almost.
And again, Chishu looking
My
to try and
84
take space
HP
off the back of
almost
it.
बोलते हो.
As his team pulls those 3 players to B, it softens up A and maybe allows Chishu to find his one. Boombot sails past again. That bad information for Mini Boom.
It's costed him rounds. Boo aiming to hold them back. He hears that jump spot.
Oh.
Snaps to the side. No shots on target though from Chichu. And he has revealed his hand here. He is very deep.
That outlaw will work out.
Valorant hands Boo.
But Kang वो होने ही नहीं दे रहा.
It's an open angle.
Boom,
Unaccounted
boom.
for.
I like this pause though. You've already killed the Smokes player. If you wait out the Viper wall, they've got nothing to be able to stop you. Wood's really the only danger player here, I think.
Gets the info.
Bungi bhai.
And again, this pit is actually going to be a little difficult to get through. I'm surprised Benji invests this. 4v5 with only a Sheriff.
Yeah, Wood's got the info. I think that they're all trying to make their way over towards B, and they're already holding this down. Missing the shots. Needed to be towards the dome anyway. And TP's putting a squeeze back onto him. Still,
Whoa.
Kang. Maybe a bit of miscom.
Mini Boo has ult.
And
This
it's right into
round
the
should
fight.
be over.
It's theirs for the taking. Showstopper unleashed. Let loose onto the feet. Nobody did not stand a chance. Blown to smithereens. Reveals up and counting. 6 seconds left. There's no plan.
खत्म round हो गया. Round जीत गई Heretics ये round.
It's in the palm of their hands. Heretics.
आगा थोड़ा सा boot लेकिन ठीक है.
At least the pendulum. They take control of the map.
Still Heretics are up.
Chalk up another 4v5 win for Team Heretics there, but I did not see that one coming. We've seen it all throughout the tournament. They're amazing when they're a man down. But here, they were rifles down as well. No Smokes player on defense. The ults ended up closing it out, but really, I think a lot of that is to do with the space that Woot took over towards A, letting them know that it was B. The pit scared EDG. They did not want to fight into the eco weaponry. I can understand why as well. From EDG's perspective, you're thinking, all right, there's a pit down. They probably have a
भाई
lot
ये
of
schedule
sticks.
पे डरा दिया था मेरे को. मयंक भाई. ठीक है. ठीक है.
I think there might have been a play towards an orb, but for now, sets his eyes over towards
वो schedule में मेरी बात लगा दी.
Broken, they think something's up.
टाइम आउट ना मिले भाई. मॉड है ना. मॉड को टाइम आउट कहाँ देगा नाइटबॉट. नाइटबॉट बोलेगा भाई मेरे जैसा आदमी है.
Wants the goal for EDG.
मॉड को थोड़ी टाइम आउट. कहाँ पे?
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to figure out here. I feel like they've been slowed down in quite a lot of these bind attack rounds, and they haven't quite had enough options available to them when the time ticks down. Here, they're going to try and hit into a site where they've still got Mosh on the defense side. Benji's still got wall up. There's so much they have to get through. Seas, Nightfall.
Exactly.
It looks so tough.
Everything you could ask for if you are Heretics, just trying to bunker down, bolster the defense. And with 23 seconds left, time running
Fire,
short.
Indaka.
It's not offloaded. Kang trying to get into the mix, into the action, and a fight to be taken, but traded out anyway.
Anyway,
Beam down with the Phantom in hand. It's just that 1-for-1, and the plan from Simon.
हो जाएगा
Go off anyway. There's no
पर ठीक है
pushback occurring.
अब 4v4 का रीटेक है जिधर पे EDG ये राउंड निकालने वाली है और ये 5-5 का स्कोर लाइन होगा.
Reset into the round. Benji was just watching for any sort of stragglers. Hard committed positions by EDG. It's up to Smoggy to hold them back from the elbow angle. Pixel angle to work with Nade. This is cheeky. Dodges, rebounds, snake bite at hand. Heretics carving out chunks and pieces of the map, but are being met here. At least the firepower. Chichu.
अच्छा जैसे मैं जो बोलूं उल्टा ही होता है क्या रे?
That's methodical by Heretics. Enough time on the clock as well for them.
That is beautifully done. Beautiful. Snakebite nade to take down anybody that was going to be playing over towards that default position. And then Rien's is so damn consistent. Gets that trade kill onto Smoggy.
मैं बोलूँगा उल्टा ही होता है क्या
Transfers
रे?
onto nobody as he swings through the Viper wall. He's
You're
always
amazing,
there.
Tommy. Let's keep it up there. Good comms, good.
And he's relaxed as well.
Yeah, 5-5 was good.
Just seems like a great asset for the team in terms of keeping them composed in these moments, not letting the energy run away. They're in control on Bind right now. EDG would need a big 50.
Legit jinx
And I think they're
डाले रे.
running out of ideas on the attack side. The macro, it's not looking anywhere near as clean as we've been seeing on Lotus, for example, if you want to compare the past map.
Okay.
There goes Chichu.
Strikes him right where it hurts.
8-4 in the favor of
Opening up, it sounds like we've been
TH.
talking
Just
about
off.
with the lurk timings.
He has been playing in those kind of positions, though, fairly regularly, so it's a good read from Miniboo.
Repositions up and over to heaven, walking their way forwards. I mean, EDG not to be deterred.
No, and Benji is aware that they're giving Lamps control right now, but it does mean that he's got to watch multiple positions.
Position sucks. I mean, Benji in this spot is going to try and retreat as well. They don't have showers control. Luckily, nobody's there ready to pounce on him when the damage is done. Simon, another play to be made. The rookie wants to step up straight away. Here's that reload.
Whoa. Okay,
Abu
इस बार
just
एक ही
barely
मिला.
ready to wrangle control. Straight back at him. Orbital strike. No damage done, but Smoggy collecting kills from all across the place. Miniboo seeking to dominate the angle. Make sure the showers is not being recleared into this 3v3. Satchel's overhead have to be broken. The pressure get into them. Satchel breaks it. Dizzy up and over in through the smoke. No, nobody spamming. And now swarming. Dominating EDG.
मैं ही बनोती हूँ.
Said they needed a big thrifty, and there it is.
क्या है भाई?
Take round 11. After losing the first player as well, Jishu fell.
एक बार बोल दो मुझे अच्छा
I
पता
think
नहीं
Benji's
मिलेगा.
spot just ended up being completely exposed there. They couldn't deny Wingman. I think that's
ये
such a
क्या है
mistake.
भाई? ये क्यों
Heretics
है?
just make sure that they focus on plant denial on A. They're going to put EDG in really difficult spots. Instead, when you let them get the plant down and get into their post-plant positions, you have a much tougher job at things. And EDG come into
Nick
this,
भाई
the
red card
final
ना
round
दो यार.
of what could be the first half of the final map.
Orbital strike for the Thrash.
Yeah, massive ults.
Yeah. Who was holding it preemptively just in case the Thrash was used at the beginning of the round. EDG, no signs of them going for that game plan though. Simon's going to try and fake this presence. Is a Nightfall going to be enough though? That's a question. They don't have map control over towards B. Very much an all-in. They don't have map control over towards B.
It looks like they would want to thrash through sand.
बाप रे.
Sorry, does Boo get the call?
Footsteps.
Not even.
That's true and away.
मैंने इस राउंड के लिए कुछ बोला ही नहीं. मैंने इस राउंड के लिए कुछ ना बोला भाई.
Just the one, but the orbital strike does at least split them in twine. EDG trying to go for this one now. Smoggy with the plant.
अब बोल दो.
Being held.
2v3 है.
Watching onto the
मौली
angle.
पड़ी है. बू के
Still
पास.
control. Simon is alive and
पर
kicking.
ना बोलता चलो.
Making
ये
sure
राउंड
the
जान
flank
दो.
is watched for.
होन दो जो हो रहा.
I like the smoke, allows them to take backside control, but they've got so much more to do here, Team Heretics. They've allowed EDG in again. Plant, post-plant positions, all looking very diligent.
Haunts up on either side here. Up and over. Will need to be pre-aimed. Boo's on top of it. Clears the way for most of this hookah.
He sees two.
Molly has to be used. Sees up and over. It's dodged, it's missed. Simon with the timing. Softened up, damaged up, but the Molly now rebounds, and it should be good for the cause already. The circle's starting to shrink. Time is starting to run short. Chichu! Denies
Time
any
निकाल दिया.
chances.
Time निकाल दिया.
6-6. Once more is where we stand. Perfect
मैंने इस round के लिए कुछ बोला ही नहीं.
They are pushing each other to the brink.
What a gorgeous wide swing there from Chishu.
मैं तो
Making sure
भाई
to isolate the player that was trying to stick it. He's been incredible for EDG across this tournament. And now this Chinese squad only needs 7 more rounds to not just make history, they've already done that, but to win their first time of making it to the finals arena at Champs.
It's a very elite group. Champs winners, trophy lifters. And EDG would love to secure that spot for China. But even
भाई
before
कांगकांग के
that,
मतलब कांगकांग स्मोकी इनके बहुत अच्छे दोस्त कम्युनिटी में बन चुके हैं. Being coming out from the Chinese region, like EMEA, अमेरिका, ये region में तो दोस्ती यारी बहुत अच्छी है, no doubt.
I see. Now, how are you guys enjoying the match? I know you really enjoyed that opening ceremony.
I mean, it's incredible. This is my first event as a spectator, but I'd rather obviously be here playing. But either way, it's insane to be here. The atmosphere is incredible. It's just overall great.
I mean, you can hear it, right? What about you, Trent?
I mean, yeah, the opening ceremony was absolutely crazy.
अरे राहुल भाई, इधर भी जी
It
fighting.
was insane.
Oh, yeah,
Hello,
there's
Rahul
a party
bhai.
here for sure. Now, you both played
The
against
guy
Team
from
Heretics
the guy
and
from
EDG
the
in the past. How would you compare and contrast rather their styles?
I think both teams have insane aimers. This can go either way. I'm not gonna lie. I had EDG going all the way, I had them winning this, but I think Heretics could pull us back and make it in 5 maps.
What about you, Trent?
I thought Heretics was gonna win at the beginning, but now seeing how EDG's playing, I gotta go with them.
Oh, well, that seems to be how this map is going as well, right? So I gotta ask you guys. Oh my gosh, listen to the crowd. I gotta ask you guys, who's taking this map?
I think if Heretics win the map, they're winning the series, so I'd say Heretics.
Oh, Trent?
I gotta go against you. I'm going EDG.
Oh, we got both of you on the opposite sides. All right, let's see who has it. We're gonna get back into bind.
अरे राहुल भाई आप इधर ये देखो मोहित भाई भी है राहुल भाई अरे वहाँ का.
And I think that's indicative of this entire tournament. Both last year and this year, actually, you came into Champions with a dominant team. Fnatic of 2023, Gen G this time, and Gen G losing in groups just blew.
ये देखो अलग चल रहा है राहुल भाई और मोहित भाई का अलग चल रहा है.
For teams to go on
ये जी के मैनेजमेंट वाले हैं.
It's been difficult to predict any match at any point here at Champs. You still can't tell
अक्षर
which
भाई
way
मोहित
this
भाई के
one's
साथ
going.
तो आपने रील देखी
I
कल
do
मेरी.
agree with Icy. I think it's possible that
जो
Heretics
कैमरा
can
लेके
still
खड़ा
get
था
back
बंदा.
in, though obviously EDG are in a better spot to close it out.
All they need is bind.
Short
Heretics
range.
needed to kill, potentially to open up this A site. Right for the taking. Nobody with a spray down.
चलो,
spam
whosoever
shots, no
takes
connection.
pistol
No damage done.
takes the map.
Side through the smoke re-ins.
Whosoever takes the pistol.
Beautiful shot.
Fight on the flank here.
Benj is going to seek to maintain control of this angle. Simon again, the rookie asked to do
हाँ, देखी
quite a
थी.
lot in this spot, but
बस वो फोन जो पकड़ा था उसके साथ ही मैंने रील बनाई थी
collected
उस
from
बंदे के
almost
साथ
the
ही.
entirety of Heretics. It's a pistol round that's in the palm of their hands.
Yeah, major win for them here.
बोला ना whosoever
EDG
takes
did
pistol.
look a little shaky on their attack side macro, which is a wild thing to be saying, considering that they still got 6 rounds out of it. But I would expect Heretics to be extremely drilled in spots like that. This composition offers you so many ways to play. The executes are incredibly difficult to hold against. Kankan cannot afford to be giving up first kills like that. He's been the master at putting first kills on his side over the course of this tournament.
Boys, let's go. Guys, let's take control of this map, okay?
You heard that at the end there.
Yeah.
Let's take control of this map.
That's actually what Miniboo was saying when they played against Lev as well. It's all about controlling the tempo. Making the play to your pace. That's almost the same opening as the pistol. Player going for a jump peek, nearly punished. But maybe a bit of bait there, trying to see if Team Heretics would accelerate, because EDG were stacking with 4 players on B.
Launching smoke. The defense going to get spread up hard a little bit here. No longer a stack, in truth. Heretics happy to slow it down. No point walking into your own demise.
Heretics, 2 players not buying up in this round as well, so they've got some flexibility. They can afford a couple deaths without it knocking the economy.
Yeah.
And I'm looking towards Riens to see if he can get the Thrash online. Wood's happy to go and try and take this space. He's just looking for information. He's not worried about dying because he is one of the players with just a ghost. Spots 1, spots 2.
It's that earlier damage. Noses 1 in lamps. Hold on, twisting, turning, and shots to potentially be found.
Right click.
Smoggy looking to try and dismiss, but still alive for now.
All he needs to do is hold Smoggy here, and the Seas will hold Smoggy very permanently to the spot.
Rooted in place.
Benji है पिस्टल के साथ तो फिर कुछ बोलने का ही नहीं ना. Benji एक और मारेगा.
And now, this is where I'd be asking Riens to throw the weapon away to somebody else. You know, put it onto Benji or Woot and go hunt him with the pistol.
Exactly. Seas is good alongside a nade here. Woot's trying to get himself round to the corner, and luckily, enough wiggle room. Born down and out. Pistols in their face. Close quarters is where they're going to be thriving. Jumping through, double tap. Players are dropping.
Maaf karo.
There's chances. But Kangkang's low with the rifle in hand. Steady aim. Still a little bit.
Maaf karo Benji bhai, maaf karo.
They saved 2 out of 3 of the rifles. So EDG do a bit of damage, but it's not going to be catastrophic. And they did manage to get the Thrash online. So even though it looks dangerous, Heretics are in a position here where they could start snowballing away on Bind.
One enemy remaining.
Miniboo's going to look to pick up a judge. That normally implies that you're looking for something pacey. The Thrash making space for the judge to
Chalo Heretics jeet raha one side.
Nade as well, just in case there is that play happening. Season going to be combined using conjunction. Thrash all the way through, clears the way in the path in through showers. Judge in hand. Lamb's control there, but it's a satchel and a pivot. They want to go over towards B. Chichu, sole defender, and Miniboo trying to ruin somebody's day.
I'm not sure that was the game plan off the rip, but an audible call by Boo. See how well it works. 3 players from EDG still sticking over towards A, thinking that this might be a re-hit. They're dead wrong.
Yeah, spends a lot there, Chichu.
4 B long.
Gonna find it hard to try and get the hell out of there, but takes the timing and takes it well. Heretics are the ones who are running out of options.
Yeah, it's very tough for Miniboo to play the entry when he's got a judge. I think it's time maybe to swap that onto somebody else. Without the blast packs, how are you going to gap close?
45 seconds into the round.
बात तो है custom की.
If they go for a hookah re-clear straight into the judge, these are the moments that could just lose you the grand finals.
You're going to hear the hearts break of many of these players.
I go!
Perhaps just sing in unison, Chichu and Kang. That's beautiful work.
It couldn't have gone better for them.
Spectacular.
There's so much danger going for a play like that. And Boo's now has to win a 1v4.
This one part easier, but no follow up there. Nobody.
मैं जैसे बोला Heretics के लिए easy map win है हो गया कल्याण.
You're brave to be making it clear like that. You are brave.
I mean, especially when the player's got a judge on the other side, but Chishu is so clean with it. These shots, these two, the deadly duo. A two-headed Hydra, I think EDG has proven to be over the course of this tournament.
Oh, yeah.
With Kangkang and Chishu topping the scoreboard in so many of their maps.
Creeping closer to a potential finish, EDG. Top of the scoreboard, in my opinion, are MVP candidates for the grand finals. At least if you're only looking at EDG. For Heretics, it's up to them to see if they can answer back. They need bind.
And their play with the Thrash found no value really in the prior round. They got stopped by that C's nade. So a good read from EDG as well. And now going exploring again. These are the spots where Chishu is going to look to try to challenge, but I think Benji tends to play these a little safer. I don't think he'll just walk into Kangkang. But that also means he's not going to clear Kangkang.
Prowler spotted. Broken. TP long control.
They have pushed back the defenders on B. But Simon,
क्या लग रहा है guys? क्या लग रहा है ये round किसका?
So still 3 players. The strong site is A. That's where Boo wants to end.
Oh, they're going to be going straight into the maw.
They have not cleared Kangkang. In fact, I don't even think they know Kangkang's here. Smoggy to take contact. A Dizzy over the top.
Molly in the hands of Smoggy, and as that contact caught,
भाई Smoggy एक मारा,
players are falling to fiery finish.
Smoggy दो मारा,
short avenue. Rians has got out to back.
Smoggy खुद मारा,
So with that shot, right on target, 2v3. Boo from the side turns into a 2 versus 2, slightly more winnable. Out wide, accounting for it, and the horn is perfection. Spam from the box just to finish that task, 8-8.
The Heretics were not ready for those final two players there, not whatsoever.
तुमको क्या चाहिए, किसको जितवाने गए?
Thinking that Chishu and Simon were going to be in, over towards B. Did not get that. What a setup, though. If someone on Team Heretics had managed to take an earlier lurk timing, if Boo had really tried to limit test and walk his way through showers early on, he would have realized that it was empty.
Yeah.
Only nobody who was trying to juggle around so that he could support short and shut down the showers lurk. But Team Heretics, with all of that structure and all of that discipline, don't take risks like that. It would have paid off in a moment. But you can't find moments.
चलो TH जितवानी है
Round 15 was when they
तो TH के लिए easy map win तो है ये अभी तो 8-8 हुआ है जीते ये TH अरे यार
back-to-back round wins for EDG because it's probably going to give them a third.
It's time for the course correction, excuse me. You're right. EDG primed and ready to take the lead in this map.
I think the goal for EDG in this round, not just to win, but to try to do it cleanly. If you can save Showstopper, you're probably going to get up to almost all of your other big ultimates. And then you're in a great spot for the next rifle round. This is how games slip away from you. Heretics had their chance to snowball in that bonus. Are EDG going for a re-clear of Octagon right now? Close range against the eco weapons?
No way.
Just the Prowler.
Stinger confirms it. You do not want to be opted into that fight. EDG smoked off. Disrupts this high low that they were going for.
We've seen EDG rely on their individual fragging to bail them out some contact re-clears that looked really dangerous. Here's another spot that looks pretty dangerous, to be honest.
Against the half-buy, but the information gathered.
You've got 3 spots that you can be swung from, including the teleporter.
Boo's got his util out. Oh my goodness, almost adjusting still. Kang with the one double satchels, committed to try and stay alive. Nobody. Eyes set. Target, mosh pit up and over. Now with the nade and the TP. Benji can't get the third, but already he's done the damage, and now kills collected. It's a swarm and an overwhelming presence from Heretics in through the side and into the back of his Showstopper. This is where it should thrive. Up and over. The shot returned. Bullet to the brain. Nobody with a hell of a task. Gargantuan in nature. Trades it all in place.
What a round for Heretics. They needed that. They maintain the lead somehow against all odds, with scraps and odds and ends to work with. Not even a smile there for the family. They can't bring themselves to believe.
And I can't blame them.
Well, a small moment that I want to point out in that round as well. What a clutch nature for Riens to stick the plant.
Let's go!
For the MasterCard Thrifty, they needed that plant to go down, but Boo pressured early.
Triple swing. EDG might be on that lower weaponry, but there's still that danger lurking every corner. And Heretics are making sure to make sure they kills.
Fast flank.
No oversight. There's a fast flank. Foul is going to be dodged for now as well.
बताता मैं तुमको यही मैप जीतेगी TH. अगला
really
पता नहीं अगला अगले के टाइम
making sure to monitor as the spike was coming in this direction.
Holding onto it. Wait, they've missed the timing. Boo still holding. Weight is down. Hold on, Woot. Forced to pick up the pieces. Can you forge a path to victory, Chi-Chu, with that rifle? But he's just one man now, dropped down to 5 health. Nade online for Miniboo. Mosh still available. It's unwinnable.
Yeah, the snake bite too. Every piece of post-plant utility that Heretics could possibly want in a crossfire setup. Yeah. Chi-Chu's gonna try and valiantly give his life for it, I'm sure.
There it is.
Benji shoots him in the back.
2-round lead for Heretics. Not giving up hope yet.
What a difference that Thrifty has made. What a huge difference it's made. Instead of being in a rifle round where EDG were 9-8 up, we now find the next rifle round where Heretics themselves are 10-8 up.
Nice, boys. Let's go. Nice dealing with the aggression, Wood. Well played.
I do love the way that Miniboo gives very specific praise to his teammates. Yeah. You know, he's always got a single focus of something he thinks that they did really well, either as a team, together, really making sure that they keep that at the forefront of their mind. This next round is about to be explosive.
Oh, he's sports
8 ults online. And almost all of them with these bind compositions are round winning. You don't really get any that are throwaways.
EDG going to be thinking themselves. They press the panic button almost. Timeout taken. They do have a lot of ults of themselves, but the trouble is you can overthink it so easily. Heretics could very well just send this full throttle in for the A rush. You have a showstopper to work with. You have an orbital strike. You can clear through most of the map, cleave your way through.
Do you think that's the kind of team Heretics are, though? I think coming out of rounds like this, they tend to be more measured, more cautious.
Waiting for the idea, seeing if EDG have cooked something up.
I think generally speaking, yeah. I think the EDG are more likely to be the team that takes the risk. 10-8 down, even though they're on tournament map here. EDG convert on bind. Things they wouldn't have dared to dream only a few months ago would be realized.
CDG squad, I mean, not only have they broken past their prior limits, at this point, they're dreaming for the whole bloody thing. I mean, this is the culminating moment of the year.
अगले साल VCT देखने चलोगे क्या? कहाँ पे?
Crowning jewel for VCT.
Simon pushed out. So good work maintaining Shower's control at the start of the round. That might be useful, might be important later on if they group up over towards B and need to take the teleport. Simon's going to look to try to re-clear that at the same time as Nobody and Chi-Chu go exploring sand. Both of those areas, though, have no Team Heretics players defaulting. Instead, it's B long, it's short. It looks like it's going to be a fake B exec here that's supposed to go then into a real A execute, relying on that.
अगले साल VCT का तो पता नहीं.
The thing is, there's no way that
अगले 2 महीने में जो convergence होने वाला है उधर जाने वाले अपन.
Because look at the positioning of Nobody and Chi-Chu.
नवंबर में होगा या कभी तो होगा, मतलब अगले 2 महीने in the sense.
Yeah, Simon though, he's playing.
नवंबर या दिसंबर में होने वाला है, इतना पता है मेरे को convergence. कौन सी city में होगा पता नहीं, but हाँ हम जाने तो वाले हैं.
He is isolated, he is alone, but it's only Woot to deal with.
Every year एक event fix है.
Nightfall is used very preemptively.
हम जाते ही हैं every year एक event.
Ease if you're Heretics, but 30 seconds.
Beat any event.
Running short.
The fast flank.
And here it is. That simple. All emphasis placed onto this. Miniboo. It's a showstopper in his hands. One right decision, one correct guess could completely change the tide of this fight. Woot dismisses the dizzy with ease once more. Nightfall's dropped, cracking down on his orbital strike. No. Players are dropped on every single angle. Miniboo wins the fight out, and time is barely there to spare. Chi-Chu, no long for this world. Up to 11 for Heretics, and now they're in the driving seat.
What a game, what a map for Miniboo to come on.
पारी मुश्किल है. मैं देखो मैं कन्वर्जेंस का बोल सकता हूँ. मैं इंडिया में कहीं भी एक इवेंट का बोल सकता हूँ कि अगर इंडिया में कोई इवेंट हो रहा है तो मैं पहुंच सकता हूँ. Most probably मैं पहुंच जाता हूँ.
To deny Kang as he's trying to put Spike down. Tries to put the Spike down again. Swings, kills Smoggy. If he doesn't kill Smoggy, there's 5 seconds left. The round would probably have been over. What a time for Miniboo to wake up in the grand finals.
Now fast tempo play. Stimmy to evacuate.
भागा भाई वो Stimmy can डाल के भागा. Oh, Simon got one.
Simon, stray shot, finds a mark. You see this smoke, puts the fear of God into you, I think. If you are Heretics, still going to be going for the plant down. Simon trying to get potentially inside that smoke, but no, the plant is not denied.
Team Heretics, they just control no areas on the map.
Yeah. The crowd, and they're going to be pushed into this corner with this flank online, and now they have that knowledge. But
उधर से homie आया.
One of their own, sprayed down.
Homie
Nobody's trying
stopped
to
up.
at least turn some heads over towards him, try and play his team
Bro.
into the fray once more. Chichu striking where it hurts, but
2v1.
yet shut down in a moment. Right when it matters most now, Simon has got to do it all. Sheriff in hand, upgrade in front of them. Yoinks
Indeed.
it, but it's not enough. Up to 12 for Heretics.
Indeed.
This team has dug so deep. It was even at the half. It looked like you couldn't separate them on this map.
भाई घर वाले are just praying.
Have stormed off into the lead. A 4-round advantage now for a team that's been in these spots before. And actually, as the series got deeper and deeper, their play ended up trickling
This is
off.
the
They
real
couldn't
grand
match the
finals,
pressure of
man.
the
This
moment
is the
at
real
Shanghai.
grand finals.
But this is a different Heretics. They've learned from prior experience.
What on earth am I looking at with that
insane.
Viper ult?
I mean, this is spilling out in all
ये
sorts
कौन
of
salty है?
directions.
That's great. If you don't go and clear that, you're worried they're retaking sand control at all times, Kang Kang.
Benji!
Up or
Oh
down.
boy!
You do not expect Benji to be picking up an op in the final round. Kang Kang.
Peak. I couldn't tell if Kang Kang had one of his own or if it was just a rifle in play, but you're not favored there when Benji can just lock it down.
He's so much further away from the corner as well. He's always going to see you first, but Kang Kang relying on his skill to take him over the line. This pit, though, continues to be a bit of a bother. Heretics, by the look of it, want to kind of commit to the B site and then just leave Hookah.
Plays for him, goes for a no scope, spam down, hello, ults online, Chichu, an attempt to deny the plant. Online, but at least collects the kill before the trade is online, up to 12 in that plant.
4v3.
Hitch, Heretics can feel it.
Benji with the knob.
They know the Benji is market.
He's going to be holding it. Still with that operator. You can't really get active into this moment, but
Oh.
hearing the footsteps. Double back. Simon!
Short race, Simon.
Lights him up. Heads to a roll, and it's EDG to just, I mean, trying to stay alive into this map at this point. It's all stacked against them. Avenues accounted for. Positions watched, but lucky to draw there. Util out into the hands. Spamming, praying away down to the
हो गया
1v1. Simon!
हो गया निकाल
Let's
गए
go to it all.
मैप 5 जा रहे
And a shot landed.
नहीं हुआ
It's not
अभी भी अबे खत्म नहीं हुआ मेरे को लगा टाइम हो गया भाई
Once again, the newest player comes up clutch.
मेरे को लगा टाइम हो गया
The addition of Simon has added so much to their team environment overall. The way in which Kang Kang supported. But
मेरे को सच्ची लगा टाइम हो गया
and in the group stage of the tournament too, we've seen Simon be immaculate in high-pressure clutch spots.
It's almost unfair to ask it of him. It's a rookie to the team, his first international event ever in the grand finals of Champs.
Come on, please.
But his composure and his aim look clean at the moment. Kang Kang does pick up the operator. It was saved. Got no
भाई, ये क्या
armor
चल
to
रहा
go
है?
along with it though.
अबे मेरे को सच्ची लगा टाइम हो गया मैप पर होती नहीं मैंने ही बोला था जो पिस्टल निकालेगा वो मैप निकालेगा हेरिटिक्स तभी 12 तक पहुंची है शर्म करो
In the driving seat, nobody tucks himself close, a bit of stray spam, but nobody finding a mark. He's weaving around them, dancing around them.
क्या चल रहा भाई
Eventually found and
यो का हो रहा भाई
Plants it online, but none the wiser.
का हो रहा
An alternate hand to Kang Kang.
उल्टू का हो रहा बावरा
Shooting players at least hearing it, a pre-fire towards the corner to no avail. Nade rebounds, damage connects, it cancels. Rians, he's out of it. Simon's defusing.
अरे तांग भाई फुटबॉल खेल लिए
He's got it all the way. Absolutely spectacular.
मैं मौली से फुटबॉल खेल लिए भाई
Play. What a phenomenal protocol for EDG. The nade up and over the top, cancelling the thrash and then the body block.
भाई वो मौली से फुटबॉल खेल
In
लिए
the Premier League as a keeper.
ये प्ले अच्छा था ये जज वाला प्ले बहुत अच्छा था
What else is nobody doing inside this smoke? Why did it take him 15 seconds to die?
Just absurd. The clearance is going to be haunting Heretics. Timeout called for them. I said they were in the driving seat, but they are losing grip of the map. And with it, the series, the finals. Still 2 rounds is what they've got to work with.
Put on it. Oh भाई. Hey. भाई डिसअपॉइंटमेंट लग रही है वे 12-10 होने के बावजूद एक डिसअपॉइंटमेंट दिख रही है. ऐसा डिसअपॉइंटमेंट नहीं समझा था.
Close it out in the next two, otherwise it could be curtains. And that trophy that they can see between the two teams, almost a touching distance away, it would be at least a year. Perhaps you may never have an opportunity like this.
Yeah, okay.
Oh, it's just
I mean,
a brutal moment for it.
Brutal doesn't begin to describe it. You're putting everything into these next two rounds. And now even more time to stew, to simmer.
A PC issue. And all of the players, forced silence coming out of talking to their coaches. Time to sit and simmer on the words and also just take a look over to the trophy. And honestly, trying not to think about what it means to them.
Absolutely.
What we've heard from both of these teams in the press
Bro,
conference, but Heretics especially,
मतलब ये चीज नोटिस कर लेना तुम लोग.
matches like this to have meaning.
The players who are playing वो ज़्यादा tense नहीं होंगे. The viewers who are watching, especially the parents, the family members, वो ज़्यादा tense है. Rather than players playing on the stage.
Eyes closed, meditating, trying to keep himself in the zone.
Focused. Lock.
वो क्रेजी चीज है भाई. टेक पॉज इज ओवर. अपना टाइमिंग भी चेंज करवा दिया मैंने. बढ़िया है. आज क्रिकेट से ब्रेक लेंगे. आज कास्टिंग पे फोकस करेंगे.
Heretics hoping to make this round a turning point.
And this could be everything. If Heretics lose, Benji is not going to have enough money. Woot barely with enough. Depending on plant money as well.
अबे बट ये हार ही नहीं सकते. ये अगर हेरिटिक्स हारी तो फिर मतलब ही नहीं बनता. Because Minibu पे अल्ट है, वुड पे अल्ट है, बेंजी पे अल्ट है.
Lots of tools to work with to get it over the line.
It looks like they're trying to disguise Kang here. So they're playing him with the Viper Orb. You're not going to expect this.
Heretics might have taken it. Hook, line, sinker. It's 4 players. Creeping closer, waiting for re-exploration.
ना बनता भाई, ये हारना ना बनता.
Face Kankang will have to respect this to some degree. Doesn't know if they've crossed up. Boombot not broken. Orb once more. Renewed. Refreshed. Snakebite to answer. Hard committed onto the corner. Showstopper right from
Bhai,
behind.
hey!
But Kankang skewers them in place. Up and over with a Saokyu's cut. EDG making a go of things. 35 seconds, the plant is down. Nade and Molly down at the feet. Boo in place. And Woot can do naught but watch on in horror. As another round is lost beneath them.
Third
in a row for EDG. They're on the EDG train. Heretics might have just lost control of Bind. What a skewering from Kankang.
Plays being made, man, all over the place.
We've talked so much about how Kankang's actually dropped the operator in this run here. He's picked it back up a little bit. Against Leviathan, he pulled it out 20% of rounds instead of his usual 11, 10. You're seeing him pull it out again here. When the pressure's on, he's got a skill that few others in the world can match.
No one's really possessing it. Ice cold. Heretics relegated down to essentially a bargain bin buy. Don't get me wrong, there's still that danger. But
एक judge, एक guardian.
line and they're all grouped up. This is very much looking like an all-in play and approach. Horns is not broken. Nade and spam right through the box.
ठीक है, we're going map 5.
In place. Nobody seeking to answer back.
We're going map
This is
5.
where Kankang should be looking to pick up the rifle. He does. They have thrashed to try to clear the pit. There's still many chances for EDG to take it to overtime.
Flank control watched for, and like you said, the thrash is going to be clearing, cleaving the way through.
Plant हो गया, time buy कर रहा है.
Lying in wait, Thrasher's there alongside us. Sees his players need to be defended. Woot steps up to the
है जी, है जी. Kung Kung.
Overtime in sight. And EDG are hungry for it, trying to will it forward. Defuse the nade, but the shot's online. They don't have it.
Time buy कर लिया.
Heartbreak.
Time buy कर लिया.
The tiniest of differences.
Time buy कर लिया भाई. वक्त नहीं है. For the parents, I feel for the parents. I feel for the parents. कर ले लगे ना 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 अब तो अब ट्रॉफी के साथ ही होगा. वहां ट्रॉफी उठेगी, यहाँ फैंटम उठेगी. तब तक लॉक इन कर लें. तब तक लॉक इन कर लेते हैं. लॉक इन कर लेते हैं स्पिन व्हील पे. लॉक इन कर लेते हैं. आ जाओ. एक्सक्लेमेशन टॉप करो. आओ आओ एक्सक्लेमेशन टॉप पे आओ जल्दी. खुशी नहीं भाई, थोड़ा सा पका पे. कौन कौन है यार? Ignite is error Rakshat. Ignite is error Rakshat. हो गया लॉक. टॉप 5 लॉक डन. Now let's go over here. They are locked in now. Let's go. Most probably locked in. Guys, you stay tuned. मैं आता हूँ वॉशरूम जाके. Just a moment. भाई जैसे ही ट्रॉफी लिफ्ट स्पिन कर दो ऑब्वियसली. ऑब्वियसली जैसे ट्रॉफी लिफ्ट होगी वहां ट्रॉफी लिफ्टिंग मूवमेंट देखेंगे. ट्रॉफी लिफ्टिंग मूवमेंट देखते ही वहां पे स्पिन व्हील करेंगे. दस लोग देख रहे हो यार. कौन कौन हो चैट में जरा हाय हेलो हो जाए एक बार. ट्रॉफी लिफ्टिंग मूवमेंट की तो रील भी डालेंगे अपन. थोड़ा रिएक्शन करके. भले ही फेक रिएक्शन लगे बट लगना चाहिए भाई वो कंटेंट के लिए. Nothing is free. Both teams won 3 equal rounds respectively on mount. सही है. Good bye. So to customers subscribe. करो भाई करो यार करो. 9 बजे एक हाईलाइट ड्रॉप करनी है. Ignite भाई अगर चैट में हो, if you are in the chat, एक फोटो भेजूंगा. करते थंबनेल रेडी करो. 9 बजे एक हाईलाइट ड्रॉप करते हैं. हाँ हूँ तो मैं आपको फोटो भेजता हूँ. जो वालों की हाईलाइट भेजी थी ना उसका थंबनेल रेडी करते हैं.
In the PMI, he wants to feel like he can be the best duelist out there. There's so many conversations about other players up there, especially in his own team, right? But he wants to be part of the conversation. He wants to get this trophy to prove it to himself.
He absolutely does. And I mean, facing Kung Kung on the other side, I think he has to. We hadn't seen as many of those star moments from Mini Boo this tournament. I think a lot of it has come down to being very much a system player, getting traded out in a lot of these rounds. Yep. But the games where he is still playing that hyper-aggressive style, setting his team up for success, but also winning a lot of those opening duels and having those individual impact rounds as well. When the game is getting sloppy, like you were talking about in this match, Steel, it is really important to have him playing like this.
I was gonna say, when you get into these really sloppy fights, I noticed from the side of Team Heretics, they would be fumbling around with their abilities. Like some people would be taking out ability, like Dizzy coming out or Molly's coming out from Boo, and the only person that's really on point with how they're able to handle that chaos when situations get really messy, Miniboo does shine on top because he's so quick. He has to be as raised.
I mean, as we head on to Abyss, though, I am worried for EDG. That is not the way you want to lose on Bind, and you saw it on the faces of those players.
Spectators का भी job रहता है, पता है actually. अलग जॉब रहता है लोग का, मजा आता है भाई. मैंने 2-3 स्पेक्टेटर्स इधर ही देखे, एक हाथ में बर्गर है, दूसरे हाथ में ऐसा माउस लेके घूम रहे भाई. जो मजा आता है लोग को, पब्लिक हंसती अलग है, बोलती है साला ऐसा काम हो तो कोई क्यों ना करे. बट गाइस आज लिटरली आज सपोर्ट आज था ये अगर रेगुलर रहे ना, मतलब अगर तुम लोग रहो और ये रेगुलर रहे, हमें 1 महीना लगेगा पूरा का पूरा. हाँ मिलता है ऑब्वियसली भाई, दे आर वर्किंग फॉर राइट. मैनेजमेंट का पैसा तो मिलता ही है ना. अब जैसे मैं जो इवेंट आज करने वाला हूँ, you guys will see me in the place of.
They're clinging to the situation right now. They should be very comfortable about Abyss. I think that the loss that they had against Leviathan yesterday has to do also with the composition and how we're trying to deal with it. But it is not something that we're going to see from EDG.
Honestly, it feels like deja vu almost. It was Heretics that was on the receiving end of it. They looked boomed on that last map in Shanghai, and also in the previous grand finals they were in as well this year. But EDG, they've never even played a best of 5 on the global stage. I just want to make sure that they're not going to be boomed going to this map.
Well, boomed is definitely not what you want. When I look at these teams, though, and I look at how the games have been progressing so far throughout, starting from that Haven, even especially in that Lotus, how these big team roles happen. Pound for pound, these guys are toe-to-toe with each other, and it's difficult to predict how things go, and it does come down to these clutch moments. So what I look for in this next map is that endurance race is about how they're able to stay collected and which team is able to build momentum, a string of 4 or 5 rounds in a row instead of just back-to-back or 2 rounds at a time, switching it off.
I mean, we've questioned the stamina of Team Heretics as we take a look at the agents.
Both of them having Astra.
We know what this comp does. EDG surely will have some answers as well.
Absolutely. I mean, both these comps play a very similar style. For me, a lot of this is going to come down to the mid-control. I feel like both these teams, when we saw them play, especially against Leviathan, struggled with how that Harbor comp was taking space in that area of the map. I think providing pressure there is so important to winning on your mid-round on Abyss.
Yeah, and when we talk about the pressure, we acknowledge Benji's playing on the Cypher, but EDG does not have that Sentinel. We need to see the value coming out, because I think that for EDG, this double controller suits them so well. They're trying to replicate a little bit of what they do on Lotus.
When they can slice up the map like this and force the fights, which they have been really good at, that's when things get worrying for Team Heretics, especially at that B defense getting split on from middle. That's what I look for Team Heretics.
Well, this is it. No more room for mistakes. It all comes down to one final map, and the winner will be our 2024 champions. Give it up one last time. Show some love here.
Thank you very much, guys. Excited to get into this one. It's the crowning moment for one of these teams, but on the other side, it will be bitter.
Last 6 महीने से ठंडा है, बाकी 6 महीने पहले तक.
Think about their stories. EDG getting crucified by their fans early this year, failing to live up to expectations. They rebuilt, kicked the door open here at Champs for Chinese teams at international events. They've shown, they've proved that China can compete for trophies, earned that respect on par with any other region. But Heretics, they are the China Slayers. We saw that at Shanghai, defeating all oncomers from that region. And they've learned so much from the grand finals at Shanghai. You can see it in the way they play, in their tenacity, rather than the manner in which they fell over.
10 Valorant skins निकाल लेता था.
There's a certain resilience now in this Heretics team. They know that they are capable of lifting
2400 वाली नहीं.
It's all about learning from those moments, and they appear to have done just that, bringing us here to Abyss, a defining map. in our grand finals.
Look at how EDG takes space on this map. It's all about the smokes.
अब बस मेरे चैनल से अगर जब उतना निकालना चालू कर दिया ना, तब मजा आएगा.
Just so that they can take control. And that recon dart also gives them priority onto angles.
Priority almost paying off. Miniboo has to activate the dash. Knocked down to 1 HP.
Now Heretics can win this.
Benji,
and legitimately I'm saying it. It's not about jinx or something.
The slightest of off angles here with a knife.
अब है Heretics पे chance.
Activates the cage. He's going to be hiding in this one. Here's that timing and strikes right where it hurts. Kang removed.
बोला ना अब Heretics पे
Chewing up
chance
these
है
players
वाला.
as well, but he's just got to try and survive with the flash in his face through the backside
And this
control.
pistol is very important.
Lay claim and lay waste, but Chichu is doing exactly that on the other side of things. Cracked wide open. Rotations are forced, and damage still yet to be done. Nobody. He's creeping, crawling forwards. Finally reveals his hands. He's using the dart to try and get ahead of the timing.
Bungi bhai.
Dropped instead.
That's way too aggressive for nobody. He's just giving away the advantage.
Oh, Smoggy's there.
yeah.
The return of the fire. The return of the shot to 2v2. Anyone's game here for the pistol round.
Nobody's distraction, though, has given these players so much space to go and play with. Chichu's post-line position is ridiculous.
Yeah.
And somehow Miniboo and Benji are reading into it. They're slowly clearing this.
Slowly clearing, but damage needs to be done. Benji Fishy doesn't account for Simon. Once more.
Good round,
the
good round,
Squawkies in
good
a
round.
team closes out a round, a necessary one.
It's a bit messy for EDG, but you can see the game plan working fairly well. Oh, what
boy.
Inside. Astral plane there. Boo completely caught off guard. That's the same kind of timing that Boo himself likes to take on the lurks. Surprised he got caught by that one. Look at that, smoke's being thrown. Astra smoke on B main, Omen smoke on A main. Makes it very, very difficult for Team Heretics to contest these lines early on. And then when they hit the sites, they can still use the Astra stars as util, like stuns in certain areas. You can stun nade, stun shock. You'll still have enough smokes. The weakness of the composition, of course, is that they don't really have that flank watch, and it's something that they had to adapt to over the course of the last time they played Abyss.
Nice shot.
Well, Benji makes a good go of things. Chichu saved by the concrete. Take flight. Nobody going for that re-clear out through mid. See if they can take some space.
पता नहीं अब निकला तो
Boo himself looking to potentially take that timing, but no. Instead the stack over towards A, which the gamble will be incorrect.
EDG looking like they're going to get a fairly easy
Pistol gaya na.
here on Abyss the first couple
I was
rounds.
telling about pistol
dodging
only.
those thrifties that were nightmarish on Lotus and
Sorry for Heretics fans.
Both teams
all
running
the time, right?
अगर जिंक्स की भाषा में बोले
Doesn't want to risk going down here. Hands it off over towards Simon, goes for the plan as well. He's going to be close. Big ult there.
So Heretics is winning it.
Right. One away now. Chichu can go hunting.
The Cosmic Divide is massively impactful on this site as well. Actually, on both sides. Throwing it down to be able to
गिर जाएंगे सारे गिर जाएंगे
They realize it. Sonody was one away.
Yeah.
Make the percentage play.
They want to make sure that they deny that ult. I think it is the right play in that moment, actually. Yeah, you don't deny any situations, deny any like shields or anything like that, but the likelihood of you actually getting to do a lot of damage when you've already given EDG full site control, pretty unfortunate. Kind of callous though to send Dizzy in there as well. No need for that, in my opinion.
Dizzy doesn't do to deserve that.
Dizzy को बोला भाई तू भी साथ में चल.
No retrieving that.
ये क्या था? Obviously और deny करने के लिए you will jump out.
Begins now though.
Start rifle in hand.
अगर वहाँ पे चीचू को एक और फ्रैग मिलता तो चीचू का एस्ट्रल डिवाइड आ जाता.
This corner with a recall star. Struck that too alongside that flash. This is a little bit precarious as well. These players are going to be trying to meet their match. Hold him beside there. Kang seeking to dash into play, but already dealt with. Dart into one of the players. Woot is tucked. It's at the tipping point here, but he's able to escape in kind.
Yeah, well escaped actually. He was under a huge amount of
बराबर
pressure
किया.
there.
गलत नहीं था.
I think idea from Heretics, they doubled up on the ult orb, thinking that
उनको
Chichu was
पता है
gonna
वहाँ
play
से
it
राउंड
out
नहीं
for
जीत
it.
सकते.
And uncertainty though, but Orb's going to be picked up. Knife is broken. Miniboo is low enough still, trying to at least remove one of the heads of these players. EDG do not like what they've seen. Still, they don't have control of the map anywhere else. They're grouped up here for very much an all-in over towards B.
I think Miniboo's got to be hitting those. If people are walking into his crosshair, you have to be good for it. This is the final map of the grand finals of
चीचू
champs.
सिर्फ एक और दूर है आइट के नाइस शॉट ये राउंड के बाद बताता
A little bit labor with the follow-up. Unable to achieve second kill that he was
ये राउंड के बाद बताता
stars. Rejuvenated Miniboo, talk about heating up. And he will turn up.
Great round.
Back with a vengeance. An impossible task for Smoggy here. We're seeing quite a bit of EDG trying to sneak through along this back pillar route.
Nice shot, Ray.
The more damage he does, the better it is. But he's not going to be able to get even the plant down. Well, I mean, he'll go for it for the money, of course, but not to extend the round.
Into the tail end. Not the worst scenario.
Yeah, it means though that he has to keep the guard.
हाँ अब मैं आपको बताता हूँ लास्ट मैप के बाद करेगा yep the moment trophy gets lifted we will do this सेकेंड राउंड में जंप के रीजंस चीचू सिर्फ एक अल्ट और दूर था इफ यू नो अपने एस्ट्रा अल्ट से अगर एस्ट्रा अल्ट थर्ड राउंड के स्टार्ट में मिलती तो हेरिटिक्स के लिए और दिक्कत होती राउंड के स्टार्ट में मिली नहीं एस्ट्रा अल्ट पूरे राउंड में डेवलप ही नहीं हुई वहां फ्रैग्स मिल गए इवन एक्स्ट्रा पैसे मिलते हैं किल्स के वो भी नहीं मिलेंगे राउंड वैसे भी टीए जीत नहीं सकती थी सेकंड वाला सो वो है कि सेकंड राउंड में यू कैन जंप ऑफ सिंपल है क्योंकि सेकंड राउंड में सिर्फ क्लासिक्स है तुम्हारे हाथ में कुछ नहीं है तुम इन्वेस्ट ही नहीं करते कुछ
Is so important if the attackers are able to take it. It cuts off those defensive rotates.
Tag onto the one. Smoggy's ahead of most of this. Primed and ready. Power's being double held, and while the Dizzy gets that acknowledgement, connecting shots here for Smoggy. Realizes his back is open. The paranoia has to be let loose. Unleashed that. Up and over top. Spam potential might be there.
Smoggy ने बहुत टाइम बाय किया लेकिन.
Finds the angle, but an open B side as a result of it. All about whether EDG can find that spacing and already in through the back of the site. Unexpected.
अल्ट नहीं खींचा अभी तक.
It's not get punished though. Flash up.
Flash में मारा.
It's gone 1-for-1 with the kills.
Flash में मारा था. Okay. Wait. EDG का राउंड है ये थ्रो नहीं होगा.
Brings it to that 1v2 to clutch. They'd love to win. Nobody offers up the kill anyway. 7 bullets remaining. Chichu knows the player's life.
And as he backs up, this is going to be a tough situation for Benji.
Definitely is. On top of it, tap to force out the first round of this. Position to be played. Cam catches it! And Chichu catches a bullet straight to the dome. Benji pulls off the almost impossible.
I am fucking
2 years ago, this guy was here as an influencer. He was invited to come and attend champs to kind of introduce his Fortnite following to the game that he'd started to play. Did he rely?
So good. You're very good. You're a very good player. I'm proud to play with you.
Did he rely on his following and his clout to get him into a big team? Did he surround himself with stars in Valorant? No. He grinded tier 2. He got himself onto a rookie squad. He wanted to prove himself, same as anybody else. My God, he has been.
Yeah, hard work has followed this Heretic squad all throughout this year. Polishing their play, honing it. It's a deadly edge to this Heretic squad. You can feel it now with all the experience that they have got themselves in. Shocks close to cleared away once more, but it's Trip. Lay it down at the feet. Cosmic Divide will ensure that they don't get spammed down. That's precarious. Kang drifting off to the edge there, but the plant should go down without any problem. Simon lays it down onto the floor. 5v5 still, and the flank is being watched ever so slightly. Still, there's that uncertainty.
में वो राउंड थ्रो नहीं हो सकता था लेकिन मैंने बोल दिया था ना तो थ्रो नहीं था.
Maybe we're scared of the punish.
Yeah, the star not being laid down here on the spike, actually.
No
Whoa,
they
did
not expect Kang. Kang's laying claim towards the back of the side. Nowhere clearing. Minibu has the strike. Spraying down. Survival. Enough for the fire from behind. Rian's now sticking. Pull is late. Half already. And up onto the flank. Chichu has bought him an opportunity.
भाई लेकिन बचा लिया राउंड भाई थ्रो कर रहे हैं बाकी तीन बंदे
The two Smokes players pinching from either side.
Throw kar rahe
Shutting things down, showing you the power of this composition that EDG has brought out on Abyss. Jiju was so far away, properly baiting his team, but in a way to play for that post-plant clutch factor.
Nice.
I think EDG needed that one after what Benji had done to them previously. It's also knocked the economy though of Heretics. Even though Benji won the prior round, he was the only player that stayed alive. EDG's economy looking good. No command available too.
Plenty of action up through mid. Minibu might be unaccounted. Bladestorm in his hands, flash in his face.
They've definitely seen him in this spot though. The question is just how you deal with it. I'm not sure that you really can. You can obviously stun this position. If it was only Minibu on his own, you could easily deal with it. But you're worried about other people swinging off his contact.
Smoggy. All to get himself out and to play this one, a full 5-player hit. Dart up and over. Peace of mind towards the back of the site, a plan. Nothing to deny it here from Heretics, but up onto the flank, Minibu has to be the playmaker. Smoke's fading, Kang hard committed. No one to play off of him. Looking to take these angles. It is risky. Play like this, forcing them out into the open, updraft dash and away, but somehow missed the mark in the timing. EDG, they contain the flank, but the flood is now through. Heretics, out through the back now, Smokes and Stars, placed down. Trying to divide and conquer in through the map, but Chichu again.
जब तक तुम्हारे पास
It's a 3-piece into the round and Simon to end.
ये ठीक है 2-4 है ये अच्छा होना चाहिए था.
It's looking even better than the last time we saw them on Abyss, in my opinion. EDG had already demonstrated that with this new composition of theirs, they've got a lot of nice execute ideas. They've got good post-plant ideas too. But what they're adding in here is the macro concept of that little pressure towards mid that we've seen on other rounds, the post-plant flank, the awareness. It's scary if a team like EDG is getting better on a map as the tournament goes on. Oh yeah. When it's the decider. And Heretics.
अब तो पेप टॉक्स लगेगी. अब पता है इनको करना क्या है. भाई मैं तो इसके लिए हूँ. ये जो स्पिन हो रही है ना, ये जो घूम रही है ना व्हील, मैं तो इसके लिए रुका हुआ हूँ कि घूमे घूमे दिल घूमे चक्कर खाए.
Hey. Has an ult in the back pocket. This is Team Heretics with the timeout. They have to stop the bleeding in its tracks. It's the last map of the Grand Finals, the last map of your year.
Incredible that you've even managed to stretch the year to this length, though. These are our last two teams remaining. And you might have been able to see it coming a little, based on Team Heretics' upsurge at the start of the year and their Shanghai performances. EDG have come out of the blue. You know them from previous years, but this one would be a surprise.
I think even for the most die-hard fans, nobody was expecting this. EDG not missing a beat. It's just that here.
It's so tough to deny this space from them. They're just ready to execute in any round because you can't take away a main.
No pushback. Damage done. Stray bullets. Rians really needs to be careful here. Playing in Benji. Flashes out and through Benji. In through the back once more. Shock darts. Laying down the damage. Laying down the bullets, but it's just a bit delayed. Rians can't quite deny that one. And out of Thrash. Trying to play them back in. It's still sprayed down off to the side. Collecting his kills. Dissecting the map. Heretics are trying to flood their way back in once more, but Stars are laying down. Darts revealing all. Post-plan util for days on EDG's side. It comes down to the shots being hit. Wu with the defuse. Once more to pull in sight. No half obtained. Drop down to the wire. Hunter's Fury will close with no issues at all. Who is left to scramble? And EDG holds strong.
EDG is playing perfect.
Heretics have not come up with the answer here. They can't figure out what to do against EDG. It's so difficult to anchor onto the site. Everybody's coming in immediately after Kangkang. Kangkang's being supported by recon darts, flashes, stuns from the Astra as well. And if you can't anchor, well, can you try to retake against this? It's very difficult. The post-plant power is super good from EDG's composition.
Flood defending, good luck. Map is ginormous. The economy is booming for EDG. It's a 3-round lead. Looking to keep it going, looking to maintain it all the way through.
ये 1-6 होना चाहिए था actually.
From Boo, this smoke that he's put down over towards B, because it tries to keep EDG back a little bit. They've been
around
to take that space themselves.
कैसे throw
But if
सकता
they're
है वो
worried
round?
about somebody pushing forwards and playing inside the smoke, it will stall them out a little. But I don't think that's going to be the key difference to Heretics winning the map. It's just a small piece of the puzzle.
Gotta come up with answers outside of a round like this.
Easy, eco है.
And I think they need a fundamental change, because otherwise EDG looks super comfortable.
Just going to give them B main, A main control the whole time, as you were already talking about.
And mid as well, though.
Yeah, you're letting them just explore every single option.
Yeah. Here they smoke off mid. Now, whether or not they're going there, or whether that's just to pull people towards the center of the map for the defenders, remains to be seen. But you see that Heretics, they are just sat back pretty passively. And okay, this one's an eco, but it's reminiscent of how they've played the majority of their defense half so far. I need to see them getting aggressive on defense here, I think.
Nice pushback, Dash is active. In through, there's a slightest of timings, but Rian, the shot just missing. Defense in ordered here. Simon just pushing back invaders onto the site. It is theirs. Rian's ult just popped off. It's a winnable scenario, and the kill is collected. Spike needs to go down. 4 seconds, nobody. Will he be able to stick it? Denied!
क्या round था ये?
From the brink, Heretics found their answer.
ये कैसे through हुआ?
Reminiscent of Haven, that EDG are losing these rounds to the clock. Heretics throwing that utility in perfectly, but even seeing that as a win condition, as an opportunity,
that takes
to me is ludicrously good. I didn't think there was much they could do there to stop that from going down. But with such little time, Rian's found that denial, and the mosh was within, what, 0.3 of a second?
So close.
What a MasterCard thrifty.
Heretics are right back at it. It's an off in the hands of Miniboot. Not the adjustment that we were perhaps looking for, but they have changed the defensive setup, but mid is open as a result of it. Just a one trip to watch. It's still a weak point.
The trip is desperately important here. Do they see it? Yes, and before they run into it too.
Broken. Mid compromised, pings are already out. EDG looking to maybe set their sights over towards A.
You have to pull people back from the site.
Go round
to
through
these connectors now. And you probably have to go for a re-clear, but that's difficult with Minibu opping.
How do you clear through the fog of war? Smokes at their back, Benji Fishy. Here's the dash. Knows his time is now. That's a mosh pit that he just kicks right into their face, and they weren't perhaps expecting that. Still, Spike drop down to the feet. The side opened up. Overboards, at least B main. 3 versus 3 though. This is rapid by Heretics. Looking to shore this one up. Potential for the flood, but an off retake, as you mentioned.
Short Minibu.
Whips it around him.
Short, bro.
But he dropped. 2v2.
Here.
Not willing to give up that operator just yet. Kang. Down into the bridge, almost takes the timing straight past the Dizzy. He's causing all sorts of problems. Mischief right now, he just needs to buy time for Simon. Striking right where it hurts.
Nice.
Dropping these players
Good round.
in their tracks. EDG still here to play and still here to win a trophy.
They're not creeping closer, they're galloping towards it at the moment. They've knocked Heretics down onto another eco round. This one, that mid-pressure once more, the macro, it's looking lovely. Nobody's calling is excellent here on the attack side. Even with Minibu hitting the quick scope, EDG still get themselves into a spot where they're able to convert. Perhaps if they're in that round, If Boo had been able to win his fight as a site anchor, maybe it could have been doable, but he's 1-8 right now. The IGL struggling to get a grasp on the game and a grasp on his gun.
It should have been 1-8. ये 3-6 भी नहीं होना चाहिए था. ये 1-8 का स्कोर लाइन था.
Broken. Boo under all that pressure. The heat is turned up. Boo can only do so much. It's 1 kill before the fire has returned.
And this time the adjustment from Heretics was that double push. I said I wanted to see them get aggressive on defense. The problem is the map is so big.
Yeah.
It just takes so long for Boo and Woot to pull off this flank.
By the time they get into this fight, time, as you said, already ticks off. Could be missing the mark on some of this one here. Smuggy's got a lot to watch for here, but same could be said for Heretics. Dizzy though. What's it out? Still, he's expecting
खत्म हो गया भाई. खत्म कर दिया.
7-3. At this point, EDG are not being stopped by anything at all.
Heretics need a game plan adjustment. They've got to figure out a solution here if they want any hope. If bind is to mean anything, they need to figure an answer.
The way he's shooting, it's crazy.
It's pretty unique. We do not see other teams running this kind of comp. It's just been unstoppable on their attack side.
Force the issue for Heretics here. As you said, they have to come up with the right answers. It's the second time.
Second time out taken. 3-7 का स्कोर लाइन, जिसमें 2 राउंड तुमको ऐसे मिले हैं जहां पे एक राउंड में बेंजी ने तुमको वो आउट ऑफ द वर्ल्ड क्लच निकाल के दिया. एक राउंड में उस मॉशपिट और सोल्ट ने तुमको काम करके दिया. पिस्टल हारे, पिस्टल के बाद फॉलो अप हारे, उसके बाद बोनस जीते थे ना आई गेस. They won the bonus, I guess. Yep. They won the bonus, I guess. एक bonus. They won the bonus. They won the round which Benji Fishy clutched, and they won the round which was done by Rians and Vodka Butils.
I think this round is everything here. It's the difference between a 9-3 or possibly a 7-5 recovery for Heretics. The ults favor them.
Exactly so. You have the ults to work with, but there's trials and tribulations all across the map.
I was watching EDG the last time they played Abyss. Smoggy actually ulted onto B rafters as part of their exec. So don't put it beyond EDG to do something absolutely nuts here with it all on the line.
Bit of presence from EDG. I think they're worried about the reclear. Woot has the thrash. Leaving Simon spike in hand.
They've seen this trip before up in mid. I'm surprised they're not sending a shock to try to clear it.
That's easy enough over the top. Don't have to open up your body to it.
Setting up for the A split, which we've not seen very much of. Nobody in mid, nobody to try to punish.
It's a fake, I think. Potentially trying to pull these players for side capitalize, but no, the call is cancelled anyway. They want to take this one in the direction of
mid
A.
to easy ho jayega.
Still lining
Spike
up,
mid se mat
arriving
lagega.
here in the footsteps. It's a rumble and a scattered fight indeed. Skirmish to be
Benji
taken.
bahut bura.
EDG! A striking right where it hurts. Nobody's detained. But honestly, again, the scaling that is required. Touch to the side and the weapon's right out.
Arey baap re.
To strike. Boo is dropped in place. And Mini Boo left with it all.
खत्म कर दिया भाई.
It's just not possible. Woot the Wonder Boy. He'll make a good go, but that is just... It's impossible to get past at this point. The team is firing on all cylinders. EDG can feel it. They are empowered.
Taking all of that mid control. Setting themselves up. No resistance from Heretics. When 2 players went to go and re-explore, I don't think they were expected to see 4 of EDG there. They thought that was setting up for an A split. They thought they caught the timing and was not to rotate. They don't have enough information around the map. They're not playing aggressively enough on the defense side, and they're allowing EDG to run over them.
It scraps with the bye. Final round of the first half of our final map.
Bye का कचरा हो गया है.
Champs 2024.
And this drone is going to spot an open site. No defenders, no anchors. Nobody to even break the drone and threaten like there could be anybody there.
क्या ये lock-in वाले finals का repeat है?
Exchanges of the hands.
9-3 in the favor of Loud, but Fnatic gets it.
What the reaction is, and maybe counter spam. Push back posture. Boo can't stand against it. Cosmic Divide though is ready. Lying in wait.
The protocols are so good from EDG to get the plant down.
But,
They're not getting
but,
caught by this.
Benji
gets one.
onto the cross. That was up through mid. Kang was trying to be that delayed pressure, presence, potential. It's all going to be removed now, and you can try and flood these players right back in. G2, spammable angle, finally removed. Front of the site is theirs, and here is the ult. Cosmic Divide has to be used, Simon. What is that? Hunter's Fury, off and around. Where's the next layer to all of this here? Wingman onto the defuse, Miniboo sticking already. Hold the line, crossfires, in order, in action. Heretics. Granted that final
4-8.
lease on life, a fourth round potentially theirs. It is theirs
indeed.
First half of Abyss. Is it enough?
They had to fight tooth and nail just to be able to get.
ये round बहुत अच्छा था. Let's go. क्या क्रेजी स्पाइक प्लांट देना है. मैं वही बोल रहा हूँ भाई, ये सब हर कोई वही बोल रहा है. Everybody is watching it. like जो BGMI चिल्लाते थे वो भी देख रहे हैं. ओपी वॉच पार्टी. स्पैरो भाई क्या कैसे हो यार?
Is also only 3 kills away from breaking the global kill record in BO.
देखा आइकन कर रहे हो? बढ़िया है.
Which, if you remember back, we've had players within touching distance. I think I'm right
क्या
in
बोला
saying second even matched it actually.
बढ़िया है,
at
बढ़िया है.
Madrid.
शाम को एक इवेंट में भी करता हूँ.
But it seems like they might be breaking history in every single way, EDG, on this tournament run.
China is taking this away as well.
Pushing past their own limits. They weren't content with just sitting at that third place, second place. This is a team that know that trophy is in striking distance.
ये पिस्टल अगर गया TH के हाथ से तो यहाँ पे मैच खत्म हो रहा है.
In their sights, Kang taking that contact, taking point.
Simple.
Backs himself down.
Kang का एक चीज नोटिस किया है मैंने. He just takes pistol.
Settled here.
Right click शी वो clear out कर लेता है. But not having a cipher is a big disadvantage in the defensive half.
EDG looking for information in A and B main, throwing that recon dart out. Nobody looking to save it in case there's some kind of exec on his site. Heretics also looking to explore mid. Both teams recognizing that this part of the map super important. Simon's going to be asked a lot of.
Yeah, with a jiggle. There's the info though, and he's going to be backing away. Pings it out, concedes the space, puts the warning sign on the map.
I like this though. Team Heretics, they're pushing back those players, and they're also denying that mid connector. Now if Simon wants to rotate, he's got to go all the way through spawn, and same could be said for Kang and Smoggy. That puts...
Hold on.
Nobody, and Chishu on an island, but nobody. What are you doing? Giving away your position here.
Yeah,
But
I mean, firing the dart.
he gets away with it.
The play was being made here, and they've lost control of mid.
एक shot go. Whoa. Whoa.
Nobody. Oh, goodness
Ooh,
me.
bro, he just shot 3.
He's come up with the pistol round that might have sealed the deal for China, for EDG, for the team that he just took over
Bro,
IGLing for. In
Bro,
the
just got
captain's
3
seat,
with that.
pushing out onto assistant coach. And he's just made one hell of a play.
Nobody does it better.
This year, it's been a year of firsts for VCT. We saw Pacific lift the trophy in the hometown territory of EDG themselves.
I knew
They are
it.
well on course to make history for themselves, carving out a place amongst the elites.
Chishu could get overwhelmed here.
Definitely could. Plenty of bodies here. Tap goes to
Fuck
Guardian.
this shit, Chichu.
Spread. Fallen prey to it still.
Agassi.
Nobody seeking to redeem. Chance of that.
तेरे बारे में इतना बोला मैं पूरी स्ट्रीम में ये आगे ना
Delay.
शिवल
Hopefully allow him that retreat, which he does. So 3v4, plant is down. Heretics have that extra money to work with, but they'd love the round even more. Flash.
क्या
Dodge.
देख रहा
Out
है
of drone.
मैं तो गलत क्या बोला सही तो बोला
Gangs through, has that Marshall.
Pistol round में nobody does it better.
Has to make one of himself. The peaks of perfection.
Not
for
this time,
EDG.
baby. Not this time. Try for the next time,
And we
bro.
are reaching the apex.
EDG get up to double digits. 3 rounds away. They were 3 rounds away on Bind from being able to win this tournament. But at that point, they were not in the driver's seat. It would have taken 3 cleanly to get to overtime and then to win. Here, Heretics are 6 away from even tying the game up.
खत्म हो रहा भाई
The energy in the Inspire Arena is reaching a crescendo. The crowd can feel it. It's up to Heretics to put a stop to it. Full investment with the buy. Heretics have the rifles to play around with.
वहाँ अगर वो nobody 3 नहीं मारता तो शायद
Taking aim
कुछ हो सकता था
looking for information over
the cage flipped away.
This map, Booze lurks, often super important, but he's a player that hasn't particularly been able to get online in this final map. On the defense side, brutalized.
I'm waiting for
currently
VALORANT
3
mobile,
and 13. As many assists as he has
उसमें अपना
kills.
casting career बन सकता है
Horrible way to end. But Heretics are going to hope that they can revive on attack. This a fake. Boo calls Rien's over. Looking to apply some pressure, keep these players rooted to the spot.
Okay, left देखा नहीं
Weaken
शायद
A just a little.
Left देखा ही नहीं right सिर्फ right tag करके
He
निकल
already
गया
thought it was a fake actually. He started rotating away when it was only the drone.
Yeah, I think he was dodging out the sideline as well when he was tagged by the drone. He didn't want to get spammed from that spot, but you're right, it could have been a bait and switch to fake out.
And I think, I mean, look at the way that Simon's pathing too. They're reading into this.
Oh yeah.
It's so similar to what nobody himself does to fake.
30 seconds
The Util is primed and ready. Into the hands of these players on either side here. It's a pull to meet that
दोनों
one
side
with the
से आए
dizzy.
stunts.
Pound for pound, bodies are going to drop.
Yo.
Over the target. It's perfect once more.
Nobody actually does it better.
They combine their might. They drop these Heretics players dead. Time against them once more. Boo needs to get this kill and will do just that. Defending, punched up. Rians rounded about.
crazy shit bro crazy by Kang.
Unbelievable.
भाई EDG खेला है last मैच
Not only clutching the
मजा आ गया
round,
भाई
getting EDG up to 11. Those kills also break the kill record in a BO5 at a global event.
He knows he's the protagonist. He knows that this is his story to write.
class
We are 2
मार
rounds away from a brand new region.
Crazy.
2 years later, Valorant, in case you missed the memo. And to them lifting a trophy.
Heretics are going to go for the Cosby Divide play, looking for the plant, looking to try to play the post.
It's fast and loose, but it's what they require in a moment
hey,
like
hey,
this.
Dika.
Up and over, Chichu weaving in and out,
Chichu,
needs to stay alive in this time, but already being swarmed, Dizzy up and around in his face, and kills are collected at least. With Chichu dropped, there's a chance.
Yes,
And only now by
India.
Heretics. That's what the ults are good for here. But up through heaven as well, plenty more bodies left to meet them.
बोला ना ये सीन नहीं आएंगे वो मिस आउट करना ही सीन दे Mini Boo ने 2 मारे वहाँ पे.
No rifle picked up, but the damage done with those 2 players dropped. It's got to be feeling good about it. Players retreat, EDG realizing, let's give this one up. Let's play for it at a future round.
कोई सीन नहीं. एक आधा राउंड हो जाता है.
Every round is going to feel like a mountain to climb for Heretics. They need so many of them. This one, hugely important, but they're not going to have an ultimate like that to work with every day of the week.
Many thrifties are being
It's another
pulled
Mastercard
off in
thrifty.
this
We've seen so
whole
many of
series.
them.
I think
So many of them in this grand finals.
Even Tariq
But
is
you can't
crossing
rely
1
on
lakh.
them. You cannot.
Kaide is
have that be the only
crossing
kind of
around
situation in which
50
you're
lakhs.
winning.
Finish के पास
Has
35
pushed
के
for the
50
win.
lakhs का बोलता
Go
हूँ.
for it when you have rifles online as well.
Round by round, boys, okay? Focus.
Focus is called for by Miniboo.
God,
One
this
round
is
at a time, कोई बात नहीं.
wild setup. Going for the flash.
Hold up.
For Kankan to peek immediately by the look of things. Now, are they doing enough contact instead? Waiting.
Timing.
Yeah, waiting to see if there's a dizzy, a recon.
That gives them precisely the right timing. So Paranoia
भाई ये
probably
कौन सा flash है?
Keeps its way through the dart though. Responds and Heretics push back. The offensive play of EDG.
Yeah, Kankan there as well, rattling out either information or commands.
With Heretics winning their thrifty, pendulum does swing in terms of that momentum. The economy as well on the side now of Heretics. Have money to work with, but the issue is the buffer in terms of rounds. It's not exactly there. It's a high-low from EDG. And a big test here for Chichu.
Rotation.
Nobody.
Cypher खाली है pitch छोड़ा हुआ है.
Though, they've given up the positions that they were once holding. Smoke activated. Nobody's inside it. Trying to get ahead of the curve and ahead of most of these players as well, but barrels out. Instant trade is good for it.
1 for 1.
Chichu trying to stun, trying to stay
Team खराब हो
alive.
गया भाई.
But against that, it's an onslaught.
चीचू के लिए यहाँ पे अब
It's
मैप खराब हो
overwhelming.
रहा है.
Simon back in the fray in the fight, but dropped at a
चीचू के
moment's
लिए अब यहाँ पे
notice
मैप
like
खराब हो रहा है.
that. This is Heretics again with an open answer to this B site.
Save it.
That Mosh lineup is really good for being able to deal with the way that
भाई
Chishu
आज
wants
कहाँ
to
casting
anchor the
करोगे?
site. He only had a
Channel
sheriff
कौन
in
सा है?
hand.
एक मिनट.
We've seen nobody go for plays like that where he tucks inside a smoke, and to be honest, even on the pistol round most recently, it did actually pay off for him. He got out, got 3. But this time, 1 for 1, and that trading from Heretics that they rely on comes through. They actually need those weapons. Kills like that, really important. Look at Smoggy's credits. Got nothing to work with. He, at the very least, needed to save a gun. And Kang backs off.
Bit of wandering, bit of wading into the side towards the tail end. They do collect that kill, keep it as a consolation prize. The benefit for Heretics here is they're generating these ults. Perpetual motion machine, you can definitely keep it rolling.
You can to some degree, yeah. They've got Hunter's Fury online for the next one. Nobody also has that to respond with. And the other big thing to keep in the back of your head here is that Chishu actually has a Cosmic Divide for retake.
This could be the day I die for you.
Who needs an opening ceremony? Get these guys out here next time.
जब तक राउंड ये राउंड के बाद बताता हूँ. नहीं तो मैं कम्युनिटी पोस्ट में डाल दूंगा एंड इंस्टा पे भी लिंक तो डाल ही देंगे.
Heretics now once more with a tempo.
कम्युनिटी पोस्ट और इंस्टा पे लिंक डाल देंगे तो पता चल जाएगा.
Lands up towards heaven.
This is all a fake. You see the spike going in the opposite direction here.
Yeah, sails over. And
it's a really convincing fake though.
Of course, it's got 3 players behind it. Kang activates the dash to no avail. He's not going to be getting any action anytime soon.
One of the problems with this round. Hello, the spike's coming back over to this side of the map.
What is the call?
What is going on here? Boo's changing his mind, perhaps. One of the weird things is that Heretics like to play offside post plants. They love them. You can't really do that this round. You're just going to end up locked away. That Cosmic Divide up in your face is going to be very difficult to play around. So on-site aggressive post plants have to be called here for Heretics. And it worries me that Boo is so far away.
The reveal.
गलत
What a
recon हो
mistake.
गया.
Stack of players now coming. Dart. It's going to be Cloudburst.
Bro, recon तो उठना चाहिए था.
Angle still heaven. Untouched. And Chichu around the back as well. Good with the aim, but still damage not enough done. Hunter's Fury, if nobody is let loose, it's ripped out into place and the kill is
recon तो
collected,
उठना
but
था.
using
18 HP
Variants.
बचा है.
It's not all that they're going to have here.
3v3.
And EDG, they can pounce on this. They can claim that 12.
they can back off site. Jishu fell in the midst of all of this. No Cosmic Divide available.
But still potentially overzealous. Past their own trips into the backside controller.
The flash came in.
And cuts out those
the
angles.
recon.
Up and over.
Set
Sweep
play.
Boom
Yeah,
provides
pro.
the finishing cover. And the firing line is there. Simon can only do so much. The position like this, it is to no avail once more. 7 rounds for Heretics. If you're going to make this happen, if you're going to try and deny history being made, it has to be on that basis, 1 round at a time.
A jump scare there for nobody, I think, as he expected everybody on Heretics, I'm sure, to be playing offside post plants. Benji and Boo spring out of smoke. Boo living up to his name. EDG are taking attack time out here to talk about things.
I was trying to drop you the bomb for so long, and I kept dropping my gun.
Well, I mean, I guess that'll happen when the nerves are coming out.
10,000 screaming.
Time out on the right time. रुको मैं पूछ के ही बताता हूँ. हो गया चलो टाइम आउट इज डन अपना वक्त भी अब 2 ही राउंड बचे हैं भाई मतलब यार वक्त कैसे निकल गया 1 तारीख से वॉच पार्टी शुरू की थी आज महीना निकलने आया है
all for that trophy lift that both of these teams are going to be hoping, praying for. A play made, dash forwards, Kang. It's lighter weaponry to work with. Benji Fishy has to hold back the line, overwhelmed and swarmed.
They're fighting legs.
The Blade Storm is unleashed. Kang trying to make the most of this. Right there behind them, they've lost control of the flank. Heretics have to keep a watchful eye onto this one, but options available if they want to flip the map.
Concealment.
Low enough. 1 bullet will do him in. Kang aims to do the most, and an open sight line. Head is found. Out for the side once more. Boo swings. Perfect timing, but leaps into the fray and wasn't expecting that. Smokey fully aware. Rians potentially accounted for, maybe heard the footsteps.
What shot, Smokey?
Not too sure still. Gets the job done. Time is ticking. Woot to do it all. Thrash in hand. He can seek to deny, he can seek to delay. Up and over the TP. Woot!
Time.
Has he got it done?
नहीं है.
That's so close.
नहीं है.
He's got it. It's milliseconds. Smokey. Oh my!
बोला ना नहीं है. 0.12 the fuck कितना close.
120 milliseconds away from taking EDG to
the overtime.
A sloppy post plant gets the job done and denies that round.
I'm speechless. Woot's no stranger to coming down to the wire.
Do you think he was confident about the internal clock there?
I don't know. It's a nail
हल्का दिख रहा था, he was not confident. अरे भाई EDG, what's up? How's the game? It's
4 rounds
neck
in a
to
row
neck.
now for Heretics.
It's just touching haywires right now.
Can't even believe it.
Let's go!
The way he screamed, my
Control
ears.
is shifting
My ears.
for EDG over this series. What is that?
Another one.
Is that an arena dipped in red? I see.
Crazy,
is that a tech pause
crazy.
once more?
Another quick one by the sounds of it, is what I'm being told. But my God, we were talking earlier about how some of these pauses in the action had come at spots where it was an imbalanced situation anyway.
Oh yeah.
Can't even remember what map it was. I think it was Sunset. One team vastly in control. That was EDG at the time. Now here, cut the tension with a knife. The people in the arena don't know whether to start cheers or to chew the ends of their fingers off.
Oh yeah.
because it's so real, the possibility of this comeback. EDG were
The game
fully
is
in
going
control.
crazy
and now
right now.
they're
The
having
trophy
to
is
avoid letting it
that
all
away from
go
me.
away from them. We're
They're
back
just
in.
boosting each other. Let's go.
Timer is ticking. Kang hyping the back
How
up. keeping the
Kang
morale.
is just boosting.
Play
Kung.
very much real. You cannot let moments like this define you. So let your chances slip away.
11 and 8.
Mini
Just
boot.
2 more rounds.
It's a rapid play from Heretics. He's going to be leading the charge once more. Blade Storm, dash to the side. Evacuation, caught on either side. Up and over though. The high ground perch and potentially the danger zone. Dizzy up and over the top.
Korean shit
Connections
too.
abound. Heretics are dropping them all in their place. It's Rian's. Watchful eye on
ये momentum based game है भाई.
He dominates them onto the side. Simon
इसमें once you get the momentum, nobody can stop you.
It's available in the back pocket. But do you choose to use it? Do you choose to commit? Heads available, ready to be popped. But it's all Rian's.
इसमें momentum मिल गया, you can't.
Side. He slapped them down.
मौज होते हैं.
The Turkish brothers in arms.
They can handle your charge. Charge
Playing
delete
next to the
करना वगैरह.
Lithuanian brothers in blood.
उनके हाथ में रहता है.
Heretics. They've just come out with another blinder, and they've taken the final kill, denying a crucial gun away from EDG. Chishu has no money to play with.
This is called the
They
gang
could try to
finals.
scrap
bro.
together
This
a
is
5,
called
but
the
it would
grand
be
finals.
an ugly looking thing. 5 in a row.
5 in a row. And I was so ready to tell you the story of heartbreak for Heretics. A squad that has got so close in the past with rookies on this team. Honed and polished over the course of the year. And it was looking like they were going to be denied that chance at a trophy. But fate wrangled, twisted out of the hands of these EDG players. The pressure shifted onto them, and Kang forced to step up to the moment. Dash to avoid.
Whoa.
And shots are fired. Kang. These monsters.
जहाँ मैटर बड़े होते हैं वहाँ कांग खड़े होते हैं. Kang is like, I am the GOAT, bro. I am the GOAT.
The angel of death has descended on Heretics. What did we just watch?
जहाँ मैटर बड़े होते हैं वहाँ कांग खड़े होते हैं.
Snaps it up.
The way he shot those shots, bro.
On a thrifty. Here, Kang once more breaks
The way he just shot that shot.
He's now got the most kills in any BO5 in competitive Valorant in VCT. Globals, regionals, anything.
क्या
This
खेला है
guy's
भाई ये.
farming.
He's the main character. He's got the aura to back it up. It's the impetus now. And the tension just breaks with that 4-piece.
You were all ready to tell the story of heartbreak for Heretics. I hope you didn't throw away the pages of the book.
Oh no. It's still there.
9-12. Last round of the year, guys. Last round of the year हो
Closer than
सकता है
ever
ये.
before to the finish line.
पूरा साल कितने tournaments, कितने matches, कितने BO3s, कितने BO5s.
The signature weapon of this man right here. Been highlighting him, been gassing him. He's going to be under pressure, but still delivers. One shot found.
क्या मारता है ये?
And a chisel slowly etching away the potential for EDG to make history for China. A trophy lift in sight. Rian's with the plan. Cosmic Divide providing that safety.
They got
Fades
stunned.
away.
They just got
Reset
stunned.
called for. Player disadvantage still here. Plenty of
Bro,
time.
अगर वो shot connect हो जाता ना.
And shut. Simon with the ult.
Flashed, all flashed.
This is it. An attempt to deny.
Go.
Quick scope in blaze. EDG. It's up to Boo to push them back and away. TP's up and over.
No,
kills to be found. It's one man. What can he do?
क्या था ये? The Chinese team. Crazy, bro. Crazy.
After 4 years of hard work, of blood and sweat, today, might finally see that time for the tears that Kang's been holding back. He said he wouldn't cry until he won a championship. He didn't just win today.
जब आया,
He
तब से
sealed,
Kang
signed, and
हो गया
delivered the
था.
game for them at the end there on a
Everybody just
His
knew.
tears on the other side as 2 back-to-back grand finals fall away from
Benji is
Heretics.
crying?
Heartbreaking
Benji?
fashion. But the bitter taste of defeat in Shanghai swept away, cleansed from the palate. One sweet sip of success from that Champs Trophy will make all the pain worthwhile for EDG.
Tale of heartbreak is open on the faces of the Heretics players.
The story of kind of underdogs.
Knowing, realizing that they came so close to that glory. Quite literally that touching distance. Today, unfortunately for them, not to be their day. Instead, it's EDG, a trophy lying in wait.
He tried his level best.
It's theirs. China has the hunger. Viewership record to nothing compared to the appetite for trophies, I can tell you that. And it can never be sated, that appetite.
Spin भी करना है, करते trophy lift करने दो, थोड़ा सा moment enjoy करने दो.
Drive EDG back to the climb.
कोई बात नहीं Benji, it's all good.
And this is a squad that knows
Feeling
what
bad,
it is to
feeling
chase.
bad for this team. Actually, they played well.
But what
Everybody is crying.
This team is mostly rookies to make 2 grand finals. Other teams would kill to be in spots that they have found themselves in this year.
Bitter for them to swallow.
Had those handshakes.
They'll be thinking about this moment for quite some time. Respect shown
Well
between
played,
these two
dude.
teams.
Well played.
EDG,
10 of them.
are the stars of our show.
Both the coaches, 10 of them, they really played well. ऐसा नहीं था कि खराब खेले हैं भाई. नहीं खेले खराब.
세상이 아닙니다. 2024년
Fuck.
챔피언
Woo! Hell of a year. Freaking hell of a year. All good, all good, all good, no worries. Well played, China. Actually, well played.
It's
Well
vindicating.
freaking played,
It's
China.
validating. But can
They are
and the
also
rest of his
crying.
squad
They
have
are.
finally lift
These
the
are
trophy.
the tears
Not
of
just for
happiness.
EDG,
Those are the tears of
for the
sadness.
region as a whole.
Tears are on both sides.
And as I said
Fuck.
prior,
As a
2 years
spectator, I'm
late to the
feeling
party of
so
ECT.
blessed watching
They were
this.
playing catch up.
As a
People
guy,
thought it might never
can't
arrive.
deserve. Can't
And I'll tell you
truly
right now,
deserve.
EDG have arrived
Fuck.
and they are here to stay.
Fuck, I'm
Gangkok was
right
talking
now.
about holding back tears at previous events, but
Dude,
there's
this
no
was-
sign of that on his face today. Smoggy overwhelmed in the moment, as you'd expect. But this squad, they look
Just
like,
give me
for
10
the
minutes,
most
guys.
part, they are
Five
relishing the
minutes.
moment.
5 to 10
yeah,
minutes.
it's gotta be
Keep it hold on,
cathartic.
let's spin get there.
Surrounded by fans, traveling from far and wide to see history made. It was history for EDG to even get here to play in this arena. They'd never made top 4 before.
No.
They'd
They weren't
certainly never
content.
lifted a trophy.
Never lifted a trophy, not on the global stage. Like you said, they never made top 4 before. And they weren't content with stopping at that point. They broke past their limits all throughout this tournament.
All good, yaar, all
The
good.
trophy was the sole goal, and they knew that they were capable of lifting
मजा आया
it.
भाई.
An unbelievable game that we had. Ending here on Abyss. With so many players from
चलो
EDG
मैप हाइलाइट्स
stepping
चल
up.
रही है, तब तक मैं स्पिन कर देता हूँ. 3, 2, 1 गाइस, स्पिन 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 स्पिन. आ जाओ चैट में आ जाओ. भैया पांचों चैट में है. हेलो लिख दो. हेलो हाय लिख दो अगर पांचों चैट में हो तो. 10 seconds for you guys. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. स्पिन हो रहा भाई. And the fuck. Nick bye. GG's. ये गधा, ये जो मेरे साथ डुओ करता है हर सैटरडे संडे, इसको देनी पड़ेगी मेरे को। भेजता हूँ तेरे को, मैं व्हाट्सएप भी भेजता हूँ, रुक जा, तेरे को मैं भेज दूंगा, टेंशन नहीं। दर्द हुआ बट ठीक है। हाँ मतलब दर्द तो हुआ। Thanks guys, ended everyone. Actually the tournament was crazy bro. The tournament was crazy. मैं तेरे को भेजता हूँ।
Your 2024
तेरे को मैं भेज दूंगा रे, स्क्रीन ले। बाकी किसी को इंस्टा पे भेजना पड़ता, तेरे को भेजता हूँ। Post-match interview.
Welcome back everyone. Now joining us tonight will be Valorant Studio Head Anna Dolan and Global Head of Valorant Esports Leo Faria to help us congratulate our champions, EDG! 네, 우승팀 시상에는 애나 던런 발로란트 스튜디오 헤드 레오 파리아 발로란트 e스포츠 글로벌 총괄님께서 수고해 주시겠습니다.
मैंने नाइट बॉट से भी नहीं लिया, मैंने तीसरी ही वेबसाइट ली, फिर स्पिन किया। कोई सीन नहीं, अगला क्यों है यार।
Congratulations EDG guys. Let's hear from the champions. Simon, I'm gonna go to you first. You joined the team just a month ago, and now here you are as the world champion. Not everybody gets to do that. Not everybody can do that. So how does it feel to be the champion of the world? 사이먼 선수 불과 한 달 전에 팀에 합류해서 한 달 뒤 이렇게 세계 챔피언이 됐습니다. 아무나 이렇게 챔피언이 될 수 있는 건 아니잖아요. 지금 기분이 어떤지 물어보고 싶네요.
赛梦选手，你在1个月之前其实才刚刚加入到 EDG， 你就站在这里获得了世界冠军的头衔。不是所有人都有机会能够做到这样，也不是所有人都能做到这样。那现在站在这里，你的心情怎么样呢？
很激动，也很开心。然后我能站到这里，也是因为他们。就每个人的努力，对。
I'm really happy and excited. I'm here because all of the effort from my teammates.
너무 행복하고요. 그리고 사실 이렇게 챔피언이 될 수 있었던 공은 옆에 있는 선수들에게 모두 드리겠다고 얘기했습니다. 이어서 스모기 선수 만나볼게요. 눈물이 멈추지 않는 것 같은데요. 눈물 뒤에는 어떤 의미가 있는지 물어보겠습니다. 스모기. I see tears. It's an emotional night for you. Tell us what's behind the tears.
Smoky 选手，我们可以看到你非常激动的流下了泪水，这对你来说一定是一个思绪万千的夜晚。能不能告诉我们，在这眼泪的背后代表着什么呢
？5 मिनट रुक जाना。我觉得我们साथ में चलते हैं। 太他妈不容易了。5 minutes. After this, just give me 5 minutes. I have to conclude it. It's just. Oh. Fuck, bro, it's all good. You won. Bro, you won.
从一次展布尔到现在，我觉得这条路走得太难了。然后我觉得
Bro, you won, bro. No, you won.
为了这个梦想都特别努力。
भाई ये हार्ड वर्क होता है, ये लिटरल हार्ड वर्क होता है।
我很感谢EDG的所有人。
कोई सीन नहीं यार।
It is really not easy for us from Istanbul to now to here. It's freaking hard for everyone, and it's because all of the effort from all of my teammates, and I thank every one of them.
진짜 이스탄불부터 여기까지 오기 쉽지 않았거든요. 스모기 선수 말로 존나 힘들었다고 합니다. 근데 팀원들이 한 명 한 명 너무나도 잘해줬고 너무너무 고마운 마음이고 이 팀원들 덕분에 여기까지 올라올 수 있었다고 얘기를 했습니다. 옆에 있는 캉캉 선수 만나보도록 할게요. 눈물은 흐르지 않네요. 사람들이 정말 챔피언은 그냥 태어나는 게 아니다, 만들어진다라고 얘기를 하잖아요. 캉캉 선수를 챔피언으로 만들어준 것, 그 빛나는 모습은 뭐였는지도 보고 싶습니다. 캉캉, no tears from you, but They say the heroes are not born, they're made. So what was it that made you into a world champion besides the trophy itself?
康康今天没有眼泪哦，没有哭哦。他都说，其实冠军不是凭空而生的，而是锻造出来的。那你觉得是什么成就你成为了冠军呢？
我觉得这个东西有很多吧，像我的兄弟们、我的家人、我身后的无数个人，我支持我的粉丝们，还有以及 VCTCN 所有的队伍，他们都在我们背后，我为什么不能拿这个冠军？
That raw emotions.
My brothers, my families, my friends, and of course, all of the fans behind us, and finally, of course, all of the teams from VCTTN, all of the supporters behind our back. Why can't we get this championship?
Okay, one more sentence. 现在世界聚焦于 CNFPS.
And now, the whole world gonna focus VCTCN FPS.
정말 많은 것들이 있었다고 합니다. 형도 그렇고요, 가족들도 있었고요, 그리고 이 팀원들도 있었고, 그리고 무엇보다 중요한 거 이렇게 중국 리그를 응원해주시는 분들, 중국에 있는 모든 팀들 그 모두가 하나가 되었기 때문에 이런 사람들의 응원과 그리고 관심이 있었기 때문에 어떻게 EDG가 우승을 안 할 수 있지 않을까 싶다고 얘기를 하고요. 거기다가 한마디 더 붙이겠다고 했습니다. 이제 전 세계가 중국의 FPS를 집중해서 볼 것이다라고 얘기를 했습니다. 이어서 노바디 선수 만나보도록 하겠습니다. 이젠 그냥 노바디가 아니에요. 세계 챔피언입니다. 지금 이 순간 어떤 생각이 떠오를까요? Nobody? You're not a nobody. You're a world champion. What's on your mind right now?
Nobody 选手，虽然你的 ID 是 Nobody， 但你绝不是一个无名小卒。现在你是世界冠军了，有什么感受呢？
我从未想过这一天来得如此之快。
भाई चाइनीज फैंस आए हैं उनको समझ रहे हैं
我现在只希望今天晚上我睡觉，明天醒来，这不是一场梦。
I never think this day will come that early for us. I just hope today I go to sleep and tomorrow I get up. I hope this is not a dream.
이렇게 빨리 우승이란 순간이 올 줄 몰랐다고 얘기를 하고 오늘 일단 너무 피곤하기 때문에 좀 잠을 푹 자고 내일 일어나면 이게 꿈이 아니기를 바란다고 그 정도로 믿기지 않는다고 얘기했습니다. 이어서 치추 선수 만나보도록 할게요. 오늘 굉장히 많은 것들이 일어났고 특히나 우승이라는 타이틀을 거머쥐면서 가족분들도 굉장히 자랑스러울 것 같습니다. 지금 이 순간 세계 정상에 서서 세상에게 어떤 이야기를 들려주고 싶을까요? 치추? A lot has happened tonight. You guys are the world champions. You made your family very proud. So while you're at the top of the world, what would you like to say to the world?
球球选手，今天你们获得了世界冠军，你让你的家人们都为你感到了骄傲。那今天站在这里，成为世界之巅的那个人，有没有什么话想要对全世界说的呢？
我觉得这个现在亚洲已经有不少队伍拿冠军了，我感觉就是整个亚洲不弱了，而且不要小瞧我们。
जिस दिन चैनल मोनेटाइज हो जाएगा नेक्स्ट डे ही गिव अवे करेंगे।
There are a lot of teams get to championship.
मेरा बैटरी डेड हो रहा है ये फोन का निक भाई दूसरे फोन पे मैसेज करो ना।
I mean, I still need one championship from Masters, I think.
From Masters, okay?
Yes.
이렇게 아시아 팀들이 챔피언스에서 좋은 모습, 저력을 보여주고 있으니까요. 다시는 이제 아시아 지역 무시하지 말고 치추 선수 같은 경우에는 마스터즈 트로피 한번 들어보고 싶다고 얘기를 했습니다. 이어서 먹을 감독님 만나보도록 하겠습니다. 감독님, 중국 지역의 첫 번째 트로피입니다. 올해 초 이렇게 선수들과 함께 일을 하게 됐을 때 이렇게 우승을 할 거라고 예상은 하셨는지 그리고 도대체 어떻게 하신 건지 물어보고 싶습니다. Mogul first trophy for CN region as a whole. At the beginning of this year, did you expect this to happen and how did you do it?
Margo 选手，这是我们 Margo 教练，这是我们 VCTCN 的第一座冠军的奖杯。那在今年年初的时候，你就有预想过我们会拿到这样的成就吗？以及你们到底是怎么做到的呢？
रुको गाइस नहीं तो मैं फोन चार्ज में लगा ही देता हूँ रुको
去年在洛杉矶看的那场决赛给了我很多力量，在那个现场，我当观众的瞬间，看到那个决赛的舞台，我当时就在想，我什么时候能站在这个上边，然后就是这个幻想这个瞬间的无数个日夜吧，给了我这种力量，能让我跟这个队伍一起拿世界冠军。
Last year, LOE champions, I was sit there like as an audience, and that moment, the grand final, and that moment gave me power. And the day and night, we working hard every day, and kind of using this kind of power, and with every teammates with me, and we finally get here.
사실 지난 LA 챔피언스를 지켜보면서 관중석에서 봤는데 뭔가 굉장한 동기부여가 됐고 뭔가 알 수 없는 힘을 느꼈는데요. 그때 느꼈던 그 감정 그대로 정말 여기 있는 선수들 그리고 감독님 모두 열심히 해왔고 또 그때부터인지 EDG의 힘을 키워가면서 오늘 이렇게 결승까지 와서 우승을 이뤄냈다고 얘기했습니다. 이렇게 해서 EDG 선수들 그리고 감독님 만나봤습니다. 다시 한번 박수 부탁드릴게요. Give it up one more time for our champions, EDG! Thank you everyone, and that's not all. Stick around because in a couple of moments we will be announcing our first Valorant's most valuable players. See you soon.
We will be indeed, but first, EDG did it!
ये स्ट्रीम के साथ अपन जाते हैं
Same
कमिंग अप
series
चैंपियंस
all
का
the way to
MVP अवार्ड भी
5.
देख लेते हैं
Abyss,
देख लेते हैं यार
I
अभी
said
इतना
it's
पूरा
the new
देखा ही है
split, only
तो
bangers on that
जल्दी जाने का बात नहीं
Hong
बनता
Kong shatters 2 land kill records.
I'm
from
tired, I know
111,
casting भी है,
26 first kills. This is insanity.
I think also the people, the crowd were living every single one of the rounds that we were seeing. Yes, there was madness left, right, and center, but they worked so hard for this for such a long time. It is so good. It's so rewarding to finally see them achieve it.
The dream realized for EDG. When we first had Kung come onto an international stage in Istanbul, everyone was wondering why he had his name. He said it was to live out the dream that his brother had and keep his IGN in there with his own. And now he's done that. He's lived that dream, and he can say that he's a world champion.
He can indeed. He can indeed. He might even get another award. Who knows? Because we do have the first ever MVP award coming up here at Champs. There's been a few voters from a variety even members in our community, including on-air talents, co-streamers, members of the press, and more as well. What do they win? You might ask. They will be winning a custom designed and handcrafted bracelet by Gold Art, a local Los Angeles jeweler. Like I said, this is going to be a custom Champs branded, highlighted in a 22K gold inlay mixed with some diamond paved jewels. There's a prize.
All I'm saying is, I know of a player that just won a trophy that would rock that bracelet because I have seen it. I've got a sneak peek of it, and I think there's someone, you know, that could do it justice.
Does his name start with Kung, maybe? And end with Kung
Z,
as well?
yeah.
No, it actually starts with a Z.
That's crazy.
I mean, like I said, a variety of the community voted. I'm very, very, very excited to see who will be the recipient of this award. So without further ado, let's send it back down to the stage for the presentation of the Champions Seoul MVP Award.
Leo and Anna to give the most valuable player award to 2024 발로란트 챔피언스 MVP는 콩콩!
Everybody was knowing it. Everybody was knowing it. He is enjoying. He is enjoying.
Congratulations, Kong. That is the MVP award, the bracelet.
He's shocked after watching it.
Yeah, of course. I think that's pretty cool.
굉장히 마음에 든다고 하는데요.
भाई क्या कड़क लग रहा है.
Wow. That's my pleasure, I think. Yeah. Appreciate that.
인터뷰 나눠보도록 하겠습니다. 캉캉 선수 챔피언 타이틀뿐만 아니라 오늘 MVP까지 가져가게 되는데 반짝반짝 빛나는 게 참 예쁘네요. 지금 기분이 어떠신가요? 캉캉, not only are you the champions of 2024 Valorant champions, you're also the first ever Valorant MVP. I see the tears coming through now. So how do you feel right now?
我觉得我现在的心情，我想用一首歌来描述一下。我从山中来，带着兰花草，家中无富贵，口袋无财宝。寒风中刺骨，情为好仕途。我的命运用兰花换金肤。
I want to use one song to describe my mood right now. I'm from the I'm from a mountain, but I came with my family. I came without wealth, without any value. Maybe there are wind, cold, freezing me, but I'm still gonna working hard and insist to the end.
지금 캉캉 선수가 자신의 기분을 노래를 통해서 표현을 했는데요. 노래의 가사는 산속에서 멀리 가족도 버리고 부도 버리고 모든 걸 버리면서 나의 길을 가는데 비바람이 몰아치고 나를 힘들게 해도 나는 계속해서 나의 길을 걸어갔다라는 내용이라고 합니다. 그러면 이제 하나 받았으니까 앞으로도 몇 개나 더 받고 싶은지도 물어보도록 하겠습니다. You have one now. How many more do you want? How many more are you gonna get?
就像我跟我的兄弟们说的，我就刚刚张昭在哭嘛，问我为什么不哭，我说我们肯定不止这一个。对，就像我跟我哥说的一样，我跟我哥说的是，这名家，我肯定不止这一个，我还有更多。
Like I just said to my brothers, Smokey was crying. He asked me, why you're not crying? And I replied, because I know we are more than this. This is not only one for us. Like I said to my real brother, my older brother, I told you we're not only this. We are more than this.
It's just the beginning.
Yeah.
아까 선수들도 그렇고 스모니 선수가 울고 있을 때 살짝 팀원들이 물어봤대요. 왜 캉캉 안 우냐, 기쁘지 않냐라고 했는데 그리고 친형한테도 이렇게 전한다고 합니다. 지금 울지 않는 이유는 이 트로피 하나에서 그칠 EDG가 아니기 때문이라고 합니다. 이건 그냥 시작이고 앞으로 굉장히 많은 트로피들을 가져갈 거기 때문에 이건 그냥 시작이다라고 얘기를 했습니다. 이렇게 해서 캉캉 선수 만나봤습니다. Congratulations, 캉캉. Enjoy tonight.
Yeah, appreciate. Thank all of you guys. Love you guys.
Crazy.
And that's a wrap for us here for our VCT 2024. Thank you all of you for all of your support. We'll see you next year for VCT 2025.
Is he not just the coolest, greatest person in the world?
He has 1 million aura. It's unreal.
I said it at Tokyo. I said it at the start of the day. This is the best player in the world in every single metric. He's unhateable. He's just nothing but lovable. He puts up insane highlight reel plays on the biggest stage in a best of 5, going the distance, breaking records, and he's still humble at the end of it all.
And he puts on a performance in the server, and then goes out here, sings the song, hypes the crowd up. I mean, what can't this guy do? Such a deserving
photo shoot
I don't think that there was a thing he could say or do on that stage that we'd be surprised if the people would not go crazy about him for such a long time. You will go to an international event, you go up against China. This is the man you want to go up against because of his attitude, because of what he does on the server.
Trophy.
And he's I mean, since the very beginning, Champs 2022, when we first saw a Chinese team play on the global stage, it was all about Kung. 2 years later, when he lifts the first trophy with this EDG team, it's again about this player.
This is the cutest thing ever. He ran over to his teammates and be like, yo.
Best believe I'm still bejeweled.
Still young, but yeah, this guy, he's got to get a solo trophy lifted, or he wants to do it again with the team. Either way.
What's crazy is he's a team player too, despite being so good. He's the guy building up his teammates, keeping them in that long, drawn-out final.
Again, that's kind of been the pivot that we have seen from EDG, that change that allowed them to unlock this potential to go this far, to be
Actual
able to
बंदे
become
ऐसे होने चाहिए,
champions. It
टीम
was
को हाइप
just
रखते
not just about
खुद
enabling
तो
Kang
ठीक
Kang to
है
be that
एक्चुअली
superstar
वैलोरेंट
player.
इज अ
It was
टीम
about
गेम
him
वही
really
अब ये
working
दिखा रहा है
alongside the rest of the
आउटसाइड
team
द
to
गेम
bring them all up.
टीम इज द मोस्ट
And just think
इंपॉर्टेंट
about the rest of the year as
Group.
well. I think that FPX had a few fair shots, right? They should have made it out of groups in Shanghai. I'm going to see 3,000 times. Trace making it out flawlessly out of their groups here. A lot of questions, but in the end, EDG had to become the first Chinese team to lift a
वो
trophy.
विकिपीडिया चेक कर रहा है वो
And they did it in
They're
the
checking
first year of the
Wikipedia.
VCTCN League.
Yes.
Which is insane. They were competing before that, sure. But this is the first year where the competition level at home has been high enough to push them. And you've seen how much they've grown because of it.
And where it's been regular as well,
They're
because
taking
previous to that, it's just like in different tournaments and whatnot. But now they have the actual league, and they've been able to utilize that to
जीता है भाई
improve.
अपन लेके
As you
जाते
mentioned,
थे
FPX and Trace, we've just been seeing VCTCN grow insanely across this year, but it
अरे
feels like
भाई,
EDG,
कड़क रे,
we're going at
कड़क,
an
कड़क,
exponential rate comparatively.
And what I love about these boys is every single time you ask them, you know, what would it mean to you to win a trophy? What would you like to say to the fans, etc., etc.
लेके गया भाई now Kang Kang is like my लेकेदारा
We
बहुत
want to
टाइम
be able
सेलिब्रेट
to
हो गया
open a
टीम के
door
साथ
for
अब
the
थोड़ा सा
region. We want to set an
Personal
example because
celebration
we
भी
believe
चाहिए
in our region, we believe in the other players, the other teams, so they can also come here and win trophies as well. And I think that might just happen.
A Sideshow mentioned it. He said that exact thing on that cast, and he said they have just absolutely blown the door off its hinges, and they have. I think that this is the beginning of a flood here for the VCTCN region internationally. I think that this could very well be the start of that dynasty that
Trace
EDG is
2025.
seeking.
Yeah. No. FPX, I'm telling you, at some point, FPX is going to go back in top, and then someone is going to be like, oh, they already won a trophy.
A different FPX.
Yeah, different FPX.
And I mean, the moment is, of course, going
अब
to be
मैं
a lot
तुमको एक
about
बात बताता हूँ इनको म्यूट करके लिटरल एक बात बताता हूँ मैंने चाइनीज रीजन को इंटेंडिंग गॉड इज एवरीवेयर भोलेनाथ के लिए या दैट्स ट्रू वो एक्चुअली वाइस का वो है क्या बोलते हैं एबिलिटी है आई विल से यू वन थिंग पीपल से ई स्पोर्ट्स को इंडिया में सपोर्ट नहीं है नाउ एक चीज वैलोरेंट ई स्पोर्ट्स को चाइना में बिल्कुल सपोर्ट नहीं है वर्ल्ड में वैलोरेंट इज समथिंग बट चाइना के अंदर वर्ल्ड की जो टीम्स है वैलोरेंट की वो चाइनीज टीम्स को नहीं समझती थी कुछ बट नाउ ईडीजी वन ईडीजी पहले क्वालिफाई की टॉप 4 में आई पूरा फ्लॉलेस निकाला आके ये जीती अब देखना चाइना का रिस्पेक्ट वैलोरेंट सीन में कितना हो जाएगा हमें रिस्पेक्ट चाहिए टीम्स को जीतना पड़ेगा एज अ कास्टर एज अ सपोर्टर एज एन एनालिस्ट तुमको मैं बता सकता हूँ जब तक नहीं जीतोगे तब तक सपोर्ट नहीं मिलेगा एटलीस्ट क्वालिफाई करो
And we know it's very difficult to just come and say, just think of the
ये
year
ना
that
हो
you have,
पाया
think of the things that you've
तो ना मिलना
accomplished.
support.
We are very
ना
excited
parents
to see
support करेंगे,
EDG in
ना government
2025, but
support
my
करेगी,
God, are we
ना
not
Ox support
excited
करेगी,
to see
Ox
the
भी कितना पैसा
second year
फूकेगी
of
यार।
this team Heretics as well?
4 of their players were rookies going in as well. It's heartbreaking that the record that they break is the first ever team to lose back-to-back international finals, but they still had an incredible year. But for EDG, just what an incredible moment for these guys. I'm just even more excited to watch VCT for 2025, to watch CN. We went into this year with no Asian team ever lifting a global trophy, and now Pacific and China have won it to close this year out.
Can we just time travel into like next year? Can we just get started
Fast forward a
immediately?
little?
Yeah.
It's going to be like, you know,
I would love to,
I mean,
but
look, we got Potter and Bundle.
we still have Ascension, we still have Game
Game Changer
Changers.
Championship.
Okay, fair,
The year is not done.
That's
The year
fair.
is not
There's
done.
plenty.
But thank you very much,
We have
Achilles.
plans.
Thank you very much, Kakuka, and thank you very much, Mimi, for joining me for today. Before we go, a big thank you to everyone that came out to see us at the COEX Atrium, the Inspire Arena, the Fan Fest, and everything else this year. Thank you, everyone in the community as well, our viewers all around the world. We will be back next year. GGW, and we'll see you then.
चलो उफ, ये अब अपना क्लोजर बनता है मैं अब मेरा क्लोजर दे देता हूँ तुम लोग को मैं एक चीज बताता हूँ मैडम भाई वैसे वैल्यू प्लशीज ले लो स्ट्रीम कैम में अच्छा लगेगा लेंगे तो थैंक यू सो मच गाइस पूरा 1 महीना सपोर्ट करने के लिए आई वुड जस्ट से यू दैट निक भाई आपको पता है अपने पूरे चिल गेमर्स ग्रुप को पता है मेरे क्लोज वंस को पता है जो अभी स्ट्रीम नहीं देख रहे होंगे बाद में जाके हाइलाइट्स देखेंगे या कुछ भी जो भी हाइलाइट्स बनेगी वो देखेंगे। मैं कितना इनकंसिस्टेंट, कितना इरेगुलर और कितना खराब था पंचुअलिटी को लेके। कौन जीता? ईडीजी, चाइना फॉर द विन बेबी। पंचुअलिटी को लेके मैं कितना खराब था, एवरीबडी नोस। मी बीइंग हियर पूरे 25 दिन एक भी मैच मिस आउट नहीं करना, रादर देन इंटरनेट इश्यूज जो है वो मिस आउट किए हमने। आई एक्सेप्ट लोअर फाइनल्स भी हमने मिस आउट किया बिकॉज ऑफ इंटरनेट इश्यूज कल। बट जो रेगुलरिटी ये टूर्नामेंट मेरे लिए लेके आया ना, जो फ्रेंड्स अराउंड मैंने इस टूर्नामेंट के बनाए हैं, जो व्यूअरशिप बनाई है, ब्रो दिस वाज क्रेजी शिट। आई नो बहुत सारा काम करना बचा है अभी तक। आई वुड से ये जो 2-2-1-1 है ना, इसको कहीं ना कहीं 10,000 100,000 बहुत कुछ लेके जाना है। टाइम जाएगा, सपोर्ट बनेगा ना। अगर 10 बंदे भी मेरे को रोज आ रहे देखने, आज जैसे 10-15 बंदे, एक बोलूं क्या थोड़ा बुरा लगेगा? बोल 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 इनमें बोलते जाओ। आज सुनने तैयार हूं मैं, आज सही में सुनने तैयार हूं मैं। आज टूर्नामेंट खत्म हुआ है, आज सब सुनने तैयार हूं मैं। बोलो बोलो। चैट इधर ही खोल लेता हूँ, इजी। अरे एनबी भाई, मेरे को लगा स्ट्रीम के रिलेटेड कुछ बोलोगे, शर्म है। क्या सीरियसनेस लेके आ रहा था मैं एट दी एंड करने। जोन आउट बोलते घंटा जोन आउट। मैं कुछ कुछ और बोलने वाला था आगे जाके। एक कंटेंट ट्रेन प्लान आउट कर रहा मैं, बीट एनालिसिस का, बीट रील्स का, शॉर्ट्स का। आई नो रील्स एंड शॉर्ट्स थोड़ी सी कम हो रही है, इंस्टा एक्टिव कर रहा है। मोहल्ले के लड़के फुल फिदा। अरे बेच शर्म, मतलब शर्म बेच क्या है बे? शर्म बेच क्या है? लोगों ने कंटेंट ट्रेन प्लान आउट कर रहे, शॉर्ट्स रील्स फोकस करेंगे, चैलेंज वीडियोस फोकस करेंगे, समथिंग लाइक हमने जो नया वीडियो लाया, चल शमो नाच के दिखा, चल चलो एचबी भाई पार्टी करने जाएंगे अपन। एनी विच वे गाइस, बहुत अच्छा सीजन। असेंशंस अभी आना बाकी है, गेम चेंजर्स अगर तुम लोग को देखना है तो मैं परमिशंस ले लूंगा, बट असेंशंस आना बाकी है, अपन असेंशंस देखेंगे। असेंशंस में रॉसी भाई को फुल सपोर्ट। मैंने वाईटी छोड़ दिया काहे के लिए? एनबी भाई काम से फुर्सत नहीं मिलती है, ऐसा कुछ है क्या? एक्चुअली स्टे ट्यून्ड, बहुत कुछ प्लान करना है। सेकंड चैनल पे भी काफी कुछ करना है यार। इतनी रेगुलरिटीज यहाँ आई है ना, अब वो कंटेंट में लेके आनी कि हर हफ्ते एक वीडियो आ रही है, या हर हफ्ते समथिंग बिग आ रहा है। हाँ मूवी और समथिंग वॉच, मूवी आ रही है तो भाई प्रीमियर में बुला लेना, थोड़ा व्लॉग वॉग शूट कर लूंगा। अगर मूवी कर रहे हो तो दोस्तों को याद कर लेना प्रीमियर के लिए प्लीज। देखो हिंदी देख लूंगा, मराठी देख लूंगा, इंग्लिश देख लूंगा, गुजराती देख लूंगा, ये चार मेरे को समझते हैं। एनी विच वे गाइस, 6:30 बज रहे हैं, मेरा एक कॉल टाइम भी है। 7 लोग देख रहे हो, थैंक यू। अभी बॉल खेल देगा क्या? कोलैब करो छोटे छोटे स्ट्रीमर्स के साथ। कोलैब के लिए वो फ्री होनी चाहिए भाई। आजकल छोटे स्ट्रीमर्स भी बड़े होके घूम रहे हैं। मैंने 10 जगह मैसेज डाल के रखा हुआ है, किसी का रिप्लाई नहीं आता, सबका इनवाइट ओनली चैट है। एनबी भाई यार बड़ा इन द सेंस, यूट्यूब छोड़ के बंदा या तो देखो सीरियल्स करता है या मूवीज करता है। मेरे को नहीं चाहिए कि मेरे व्यूअर्स सीरियल्स करे, मूवीज करे तो एटलीस्ट करोड़ों में कमाएंगे तो कुछ लाखों तो हमको भी देंगे। कोई सीन नहीं। एनी विच वे गाइस, अच्छा था आज, मजा आया यार, बहुत मजा आया। थैंक यू सो मच फॉर वॉचिंग। एंड करते हैं अब। दिस ईयर वॉज अ हेल ऑफ अ ईयर। आई विल सी यू विद द नेक्स्ट स्ट्रीम। तब तक के लिए टेक केयर। तुम चाटो, चाटा करे भाई, चाटा करे जा रहे। चलो बाय बाय गाइस, टेक केयर, सी या। वीडियोस प्लान करते हैं सेकंड चैनल के लिए भी, ये चैनल के लिए भी देखते हैं। लव यू, बाय बाय। लाइक कर दो एक बार स्ट्रीम को।